Yo, chat! Are you guys ready? Yeah, I think it's time, chat. I think it's time. You know, we were the shift leaders over there in the mines, but now we're going back to our old stomping grounds. Our friends in Lincoln Memorial are about to be seeing us live there full time for a little bit. All thanks to the SHEPARD project, right? You know, this thing's pretty good. Exotic components, that's cool. But then I also have 2 accounts, so that's cool. And then there's the reconstructed caches, which I believe we're going to be doing. I'm pretty sure we're going to do that. We want to make new characters. I don't know exactly when I have to start making new characters. Because the project, like... That's the one thing I don't know. Is that the project gave me a bunch of the reconstructed caches before. So I don't know if... how this is going to work exactly. Because I can still do this for components. But the blueprints from the reconstructed caches are really important to farm for. So that you can pretty much make like every name down in the game if you wanted to. And it's going to be way more efficient to farm these reconstructed caches through this project right now than it would be through doing Descent. So I figure, you know, I've been spending a lot of my exotic components, so I figure, what if we do this enough times to get, you know, back up to 999, have a reason to upgrade some more gear? And then what if we also get all the blueprints to get really caught up? So this is where we're gonna be probably all stream until I pass out. I'm gonna farm the ever living hell out of this. And I think other people should probably do this too. There's some pretty good stuff here. Also, do I want to use an exotic or should I use this? I'm just gonna slap this on. See how that does. Alright, let's see. First run. Was this pistol build gonna be able to do this? On call. Status on. What up, chat? What up, Tyrone? Let's see. It's calling for backup. Why don't I see it?
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, that's somebody else, man. That's not me. I'm trying to get my own account. I'm trying to get my own account. Is everyone else doing this now? Like, do I have to... Is Lincoln Memorial the best choice for this? Like, what if I do control points? That's the other thing I got to test. I don't actually know. It shows up there. Why am I seeing someone else, man? Why am I seeing someone else?
Declining backup request.
God damn it. It was going so good before, but now it's not. Now there's too many people doing it. Is there a better way to do this? Like... Yeah, start the mission first. What directives? Yeah, let's put all the directives on. Like heroic 5 directives, is that gonna matter for the XP? Let's see. Dude, my on-call status for this was like guaranteed last time. Now it's not working. Last time I did this for the caretaker, it was instant. Alright, it's not about it being patched, it's that it's like... It's not seeing me as often as I did before. It's too many people, yeah. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. This worked flawlessly the other day. But now, not so much. I'm gonna have to like... Maybe if I do a call for backup and then invite my guy in. There's like a whole fucking team of random people in here. I'm trying to snipe my own group. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. I have another idea. I have another idea. If I'm not doing Lincoln, what if I do this? Too many shepherds, not enough sheep. That's good. Yeah. Alright, what if I do this? Was it not working? It's not gonna work? Let's see. I wonder if this is gonna work. Does that work? What if I join it like this?
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
I don't know if
Kelso
this
had to
counts.
go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
And there's like random people joining this one too.
Another agent is now in your group.
Like, I'm not trying to foreman this. Check the SHD status.
An agent has left your group.
Like, mine's on all. I don't see like anybody's. If it's not active, doesn't count. Which part? I don't know how to check. Oh, this right here. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, so joining doesn't work.
You have left.
I haven't been able to see my own shepherd call. This might not work this weekend because there's too many people. Yeah.
Backup request denied.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, the shepherd system might actually not be able to tolerate what I'm trying to do because there's too many damn people doing it. How else can I do this? I was seeing myself instantly. Do I just matchmake while I call for backup? This worked like literally perfect last time, but there's too many people doing this over the weekend, so if it's gonna be this bad, I don't know. It's like random people finding my lobby, but I can't find my own lobby. I was literally like doing this perfectly last time. Yeah, that's not working. It was perfect last time. Let's try relogging.
Priority objective available, agent.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with
In
Schaefer.
Brooklyn, yeah, but that means I gotta buy the DLC on my other account.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I mean, I could do that. But then, like, Lincoln Memorial is a good mission. I could run one of the side missions. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Like, DCD Invaded should be a good choice. Lincoln Memorial should be a good choice. It's open.
Black Tusk rolled in with a biohazard team.
So let's try
Ground say they're looking for something.
clicking this and then
So before they
clicking
find
this.
it, go in, take them down, and get out.
So do matchmake first and then call for backup over here. But it's putting other random people in here. I don't want to get shepherded by random people. I want to one-shot everything with my pistol. I don't know how it's not finding... I guess I got a VPN both the machines, huh? It might be... The problem might be that it's a weekend, and... the problem is that it's a weekend. And everyone's aware of this. What's crazy that my main isn't finding the lobby. I've got a poor connection to the server on my laptop because of this guy joining. Like, I don't get it. I found a group, but I found a different group. This guy's 16,000 shade.
Priority objective
What?
available.
I joined Lotto's
I
group?
need to debrief with Schaefer.
Huh?
Kelso had to go.
Lotto, I joined you and then you disbanded? You bastard. Oh my god. This is a mess. Yeah, if it's a Q prio thing, I don't like that. I like that when it showed it on the map. Yeah, this system is fucked up. Everyone's trying to use it. Well, that's a problem. I was trying to shepherd myself, but what if I go to New York actually? Let's just go to actual New York. And then try it there. Because no one's gonna be playing New York right now. There's no way. Right? That would make sense. That might be the play. Let's go to New York and then do it here. Like, who the hell would be in New York when, you know, people are playing either Brooklyn or they're playing DC? Right? Like, that's gotta make sense. I mean, people are always playing DC because it's like, it's just where the majority of stuff happens. This might be the play, but like, what mission would I run? What's the fastest mission in here?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Or do I do a
Kelso
control
had to
point?
go. Said it was safer for us if
Kelso
she's
had to
not
go.
here.
You've been dragged into Brooklyn? Oh, is that it? Who the fuck is this? Booyah, booyah, booyah.
Backup request declined.
What's I saw on the map this time? Oh, that's cool. You can actually be in New York and see the Brooklyn expansion. Dude, this was so good for me the other day, and now I can't do it. Also, yo, Chuck, thank you for the 12 months, by the way. Welcome back. Subbing for 3 months. What is that? No, that's like 12 months total. Okay, that's what it is. 12 months total. Thanks, man. Must look a little weird on my screen. Is Tombs the fastest? I don't think Tombs is that fast. That's a pretty long mission. This call for backup is strange. There's people joining my group that are totally not supposed to be in here. Huh. Can I do a call for backup in Summit? Does that work? Where do you think Division 3 is going to be at? I mean, I'm personally a believer that if they want to, like, really wake people up at Division again, they have to do, like, New York City, but, like, in full. With snow. Bring that all back, but make Division 3, like, the new game to be the game, you know, before they can branch out and do other things.
We need
Let's
you
see.
to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while.
I might be able to do call for
Don't leave
backup
your schedule.
inside Summit. Maybe that's better.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, I can't see it here, so I guess I have to queue it. Los Angeles, Chicago, San Francisco. Whatever city it is, it needs to have a lot of verticality. And the snow has to make sense. You pick something like LA, it's not going to have snow. Does San Francisco even get snow? You just go up to Canada. I guess I do that. It don't need snow, brother. Snow is iconic. They should have just had a, they should have, like, in the story of this game just said there was like a nuclear winter or something. So we'd have snow in any city. I don't get it. This worked perfectly the other day. But the division's supposed to be an agency that's only like US based, so I don't think we're leaving the country, man. There's no way. Where's your PvP experience? If you do a Google search for solid FPS esports winnings, you'll find it. If there's literally a website called esports winnings, you'll find it. Or esports earnings, sorry. Yeah, this call for backflip stuff is weird, man. It doesn't like really work at all.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
This doesn't work. You have to be like in the shepherd status. Right? You want the Division 3 to be in Tokyo, and then we can like Tokyo drift, dude, get some cars? I'm down. If we can start driving cars in Division, I'm down. Okay, how the hell do I do this, man? I think it's actually broke, yeah. It was working flawlessly for me the other day when I was going for my caretaker, but right now, I think everyone's trying to farm this, and it's just like the system's overloaded. I can't do it.
Entering safe area.
I need to wait until like people are asleep, or like I need like VPN to like Taiwan or something.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Yeah, this is not working, man. This is like the whole point of getting on. I was like so excited to just hit this farm super hard today. I was like, oh, I have something to do. I can go do this project like a billion times and get a bunch of caches and get a bunch of exotic components. Is weekly reset tonight? What a weird time for weekly reset. Oh, look, there's like new projects in 5 hours. Oh, I guess it's the dailies. I just saw the other timers down here in mine. Yeah. Yeah, I was confused. I saw the timer at the top. I forgot that like there's like a little timer below each one. Now let's go to Brooklyn and try this.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not
Kelso
here.
had to go.
Declining backup request.
Well, that's kind of tough, man. I get the callus mask? I did, yeah. I did. Hello, Isabel. Good morning. Yeah, this whole this whole like backup request thing just does not.
Backup request declined.
Was it declining?
Declining backup request. Backup request denied. Backup request. Backup request denied.
Oh, the matchmaking thing even works. Wait, did it find me a lobby? Wait, what? I have a group?
Priority objective available, Agent.
My alt has a group, I don't know.
Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
What the hell's this?
Said it was safer for us
So-
if she's not here.
Is this a group? What's up?
Another agent has joined your group.
I mean, I guess this guy just hosting him on Bridge Park Pier. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Another agent is now in your
I
group.
guess I won't even get to play that loadout. I don't think this is gonna work. Just try like a rifle build, I guess.
Backup.
Riker's at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Pasta with a 27. Welcome back. Thank you. What up, Kashi?
Hostiles detected with friendly security.
Yeah, I guess we'll just see what it's like to play with random people. Like, everyone's spamming these. This is like a good mission. Like, I don't know.
The Rat Queen trusted me with the pier. I will not let her down or give up our new toys.
These are random
So much for a
people in
stealthy
Brooklyn.
entrance.
This is not even like my... This is not even my alt. That's what I really wanted, is I wanted to do what I was doing before. Which was, I was spamming, like, Lincoln Memorial for my alt, and it was super efficient. Yeah, I mean, this is a call for backup, right? So, it says it's active. This is just not what I anticipated.
Active launcher detected.
Oh, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Generator detected nearby. Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online. Then kill the generator. Then use the other one.
Yeah, kill seal. I should have turmoil on for this. My God, are there enough helmets? Like solo 2-man, I was thinking I'd use turmoil and like carry myself like all day. That was gonna be the plan today.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Agent, please. We need to get control of the pier. Sending in the Marauder.
Agent down.
So many helmets. I already have the caretaker. I'm doing this for the blueprints. So there's like reconstructed caches and exotic components. And the idea is that like you can actually do the project like multiple times. Is this bugged? Is this what it looks like when it's bugged? I've never seen this bug before. Oh, it's here. It's not really bugged, it's just the timer. Does that work? Now we're good. Chat, see, look, it's not bugged. It's just you're just holding W too fast and not trying to troubleshoot, okay? Problem solved. Look at that. What do you mean, chat? What do you mean? What do you mean it's bugged? What do you mean it's bugged?
New shepherd rank unlocked.
Oh, I got up another caretaker that I don't need. Fuck it, we got our shepherd ranks. I don't care. We're good. We're good. We're soft locked. Hey, what if we reset the timer again? what, what if we reset the timer again? I don't know. Do we get more mobs? Oh, no, it didn't do it this time. Fuck.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I mean, we got our Shepherd XP, right? So... Oh, my project's done. Wait, that guy left. Who was the leader? I'm gonna give this guy a... I'm sharing this thing, so I don't need it. There we go. I think I got it. Easy. I got my components and I got the project done. Oh, is that the new strat? Lotto, is that the new strat? You're tired of Shepherd ranks? Bro, it's worth. I didn't think about doing this before, but it's worth. Fuck doing Descent. That's what I'm saying. Like the fact that you can do that is crazy. Oh, I don't care about that gun. It's not about the gun. It's about the exotic components, and it's about the reconstructed caches. That's what I haven't been doing, but I need to start doing more of. Okay, so my main isn't the project anymore. Right, so...
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
that means I
Safer for us
should
if she's not here.
relog because my stash is bugged. Move this one over here somewhere. Kelso had to go. Kelso had to go. No, we don't care about the caretaker. We definitely don't care about that thing. We care about the exotic components and reconstructed caches, which are,
Priority objective available.
you know, harder to farm technically.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with
So
Schaefer.
we're at 238.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer
Kelso
for
had
us
to
if
go.
she's not here.
Chad, did you know that Kelso had to go? Did you know? I'm not sure if you heard it the first couple hundred times, but did you know that Kelso had to go? My stash is all messed up. Kelso had to go. The caretaker, the accuracy on the gun sucks. So it's like, unless you want to get closer to your enemy to proc the talent, that's the major flaw. There's other guns that are like the Lexington and stuff that are gonna be generally better. Okay, so I need to switch. Which loadout is it? Guess it's like this one, but I need to fix it, right? Did I get the loadout yesterday? Oh, I did. I'm missing some stats. And then the fuck? Okay, let's just not use this. Guess we could have breaking point up there. And then let's just put that there. Yeah, that's cool. Let's do that. That's like all the rifle damage I could get. The DLC, once you buy the DLC, there's a pilot in the White House. Yeah, so we're gonna try this. I gotta like swap builds. Sent to stash. No, let's bring it from stash. Bring out this, then save this. Then equip a crit build, then send the stash. And then I'm gonna go check another character out. Not to like remember how to which pieces I use in this build. Pull them out. The weekend is too popular. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's like I'm thinking about my build. It's like, okay, 2 breakpoint, 2 Zwadowska, whatever the fuck it's called, Overlord and Chain Killer. Like,
Entering safe area.
yeah.
Debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Kelso had to go. You know what? I'm gonna take that sound line. I'm gonna make that a stream alert, or put it on like a. Yeah, where's my gun? There it is. Please don't. Kelso had to go. Thanks for the sub, man. You know, Kelso had to go. Thanks for the sub. Or maybe the Kelso had to go lines don't stop until morale improves. Other way around. Other way around. Pistol. Man, I got too much shit. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Maybe what I should do to make this faster is like try to move more of my stuff into the inventories of like my other characters. This character had like a full set of gray gear. I hate what they did to this UI. Okay. So then we have that. Sure, don't care. Projects. We have this guy. Track it. Sure.
Priority
Your Lincoln Memorial's working?
available
Oh my
agent.
god. Join the same server first in the helipad. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I didn't have that problem before, but I basically have to do that now. There's too many people doing this. There we go. Because last time there's way less people, so it just kind of worked.
Talking to yourself again.
Working?
Autumn, this is not a good sign. Oh no, third person, that's worse. Okay, sleep. Must find time to sleep. Stop talking to yourself. Other people are gonna think you're crazy.
You have received an invite.
Okay, so now that we have 2 accounts, they should be on the same server.
Priority objective available.
Okay. And then social drop group.
You have left.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Okay, and
Kelso
then
had to go. Said it was
Kelso had
safer
to
for us
go.
if she's not here.
So then we go to the shade thing and say on call status all. And then we do this. Why is my laptop in like a server that's bad? And then do I have to like match make this? For the St. Elmo, you don't no, you don't salvage it. You re-roll it at the crafting bench. I was in front of the mission before. Go safe house. Somebody else has joined my thing, I guess. Whatever server my laptop's connecting to is terrible. Oh, so we're in the same one right now. This one's on. Okay, we're literally on the same server. I mean, if you have the exotic, you gotta buy the blueprint probably from the vendor next to you, or if you go to the crafting bench, it just lets you recalibrate. Other than that, I don't know. That's how it's supposed to work.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Standing in the mission was what worked for me last time. That's how I originally did it.
Declining backup request. Backup request denied.
What the hell? Other people were seeing it on my laptop before I am. Okay, it's doing it now. I'm not sure if this matchmaking thing. I'm sure this matchmaking thing is working. It's working. This literally worked perfectly. The day that we all talked about the that one AR, it was the day that I was like, "Yo, this is the play." It was instant. How are these like random like level 40s getting in here, but my own fucking account can't get in here too? And then instead of finding my own group, I find some other one on my main. I'm at a control point? Okay.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. He said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Oh. Guess we'll do a control point. Like, I don't know how much I'll get out of this. I'm on like an EU server or something. This guy's in Hungary. Like, what is going on with these server connections? Why am I on a fucking EU server?
An agent needs assistance.
What is happening? I don't know what's going on.
Heavily armored hostile detected. I've received an endorsement.
Well, I got a blueprint. Oh, that's from the actual. Wait, what? I got my endorsement. Wait, how many of these did I get?
Supply room access unlocked.
Now I just drop group and go again, right? I'm so confused. I don't have my alt on my friends list. It's not in the clan. Somehow he's like on a... terrible server.
You have left.
The same group and rewards thing? I don't think that works very well for the endorsements. Because I've jumped groups before.
Entering safe area.
Find a better server. Find a better server.
Priority objective available.
Because people were saying that
Detected.
you can stay in the same group, but when I did 2 runs back to back, I could only endorse in the first run.
Had to go. Said it was safer.
I mean, I guess
not
because it's so crowded that I should probably do what you're saying, right? Because it's so damn hard to do it. But like the other day when Caretaker was like this new gun we were all talking about, I would just like leave and join over and over again and get like endorsed every time. And it was like super fast. Obviously, it's not really practical now because it's so inconsistent, but. Group hopping, get endorsed. Yeah, exactly. The endorsement's huge. Endorsement's huge. It's just that I think if I nail a group tonight, I'm gonna stay in the same group for a while, and then when it gets later, when I'm on like this, like, you know, it's like, you know, 2 a.m., 4 a.m., 6 a.m. type of thing, where NA servers probably don't have people, and then I should be able to snipe myself more. Just group hop.
Invite to another agent's group.
Priority objective available, agent.
Okay, so we're in the same group.
Safe area entered.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I'll leave that.
You have left the group.
So we should be same server, same world difficulty, not friends, not in clan. What's my laptop? It's got like a 3080 in it. It's got 2 screens. It's like a pretty good gaming laptop. Okay, so now we're here. Call for backup. I never see it. I remember last time I did this, I would see it every time. Try from social. I saw the symbols earlier too, but like literally a couple days ago when no one was doing this, I was doing this instantly for myself. Accepting invites and friends like does not matter for the system at all. Like it shouldn't matter. They're not, the accounts are not like linked together at all. They're not friends. They're not in the same clan. What's weapon handling? It's accuracy, stability, weapon swap speed, and reload speed, all in one. And at a 1-to-1 ratio, so like 8% is 8 of all those things. Bro, like Immemorial's being such a piece of shit on this end over here. There's so many damn mobs spawning that aren't part of the mission. The group has to be set to open, but there's other people literally joining it. That's what I mean. There's other people joining it, but I'm not able to join it. And like so like that part doesn't matter. Handling, I mean, the way the stats work in this game, it's not about like handling is noticeable. It's more like, are you playing a crit build or are you playing a headshot build? Because if you play a crit build, you're gonna get chance to crit damage on your gear, and then if you're playing a headshot build, you get headshot damage first, handling second. Like that's just that's it. That's all you do. So I wouldn't mix and match any loadout to have like a tiny bit of handling on top of like the crit. Like that seems pointless to me. Okay, I joined a random lobby.
Priority objective.
Challenging.
Backup has arrived.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
I guess control point. What a spawn point. What a spawn point. called the right person for backup. Oh wait, that guy's gotta help. I killed most of the trash.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
The NPC will pick me up. This whole call for backup thing is... a little rough.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Call for backup's a little rough. I wonder how like generally new players feel about this. Like juicer like characters rolling into the lobbies trying to...
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, that guy had a helmet, didn't notice. I need to try to kill steal. JP was doing a call for backup. It's funny how they spaced out the they spaced out the sponsor streams too. It sounds like I'm T-Pain. What do you mean? Wait, what's happening? Like my mic messed up or something or what? Everything today is completely thrown off by this this thing. Like the whole point of like me starting my stream, I was like, holy shit, I want to grind this. Like all excited to get on and play. So I'm just gonna run these lobbies. I got a blueprint, but oh, did I not share blueprints in this account? Or are there new blueprints I never picked up?
Hostile broadcast detected. Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks again. You really saved us.
Yeah, this guy needs some drip. Actually, since these guys are my my alts. I don't have the suit, man. I can't do the Andrew Tate thing. Got no suit. Black and orange looks pretty good. Why does the raid in this game need 8 people? 2 squads. That's kind of why like the whole like 3-man fire team thing kind of makes more sense than Destiny, because you need like less bodies to do stuff. Are you sure my voice is fucked up? Because mine's fine on my end as far as I can tell. You're the only one saying anything about it. Let's see. Test. No, it's fine. It's your internet, bro. It's not mine. It's you, not me. Shepherd XP.
Override required. Detected from the control point in proximity.
Oh.
Endorsement received.
I don't want to see this. Bro's entire lobby is running the same like shield reviver hive thing. Bottom right. That's funny. Holy shit, how many levels did we get? Bro, even the boxes are lagging.
An agent has left your group.
What the hell? Even the boxes are lagging. What is going on? Bro, what is this? Alright, let's... I think the game's frying itself right now. What do I hope Division 3 brings? Cross-save. Crossplay. Party finder. Consistent expansion releases. Plus raids. Plus incursions. Let's see. Snow. A deeper loot system. No optimization station. No expertise. First person view for guns, but still third otherwise. Breakpoint. What else? And when I mean a first one viewer guns is like, see through your red dot as an example and stuff. Now let's see. If we go down the route of like Dark Zone versus PvE, we'll see. Let's say Dark Zone obviously is like a part of this franchise. It can't go away. So one big ass map. Let's see. 24 player minimum. Let's push to 48 plus to feel like the game is actually alive. Light Zone, same thing. Shared map running into players so it feels alive. Right, kind of like an MMO map, right? You just run around and see people, like you should be able to just fucking see people fucking wave, like you just randomly join them into killing some stuff, right? Open world events with an entire server of people. Go take notes from Guild Wars 2. That's a really good game to like learn from in terms of like actual like open world events. This shit's crazy. I don't know how you guys played like Guild Wars 2, but that's a big one. There's some really good examples there. Oh yeah, back to the Dark Zone thing. Not a persistent server, but a timed session. 30 plus minutes. So people aren't circle jerking at the checkpoint. That would be huge. Because then you can clear out a server and farm it for yourself, and then like if a solo player is in there, they can just like go get free loot when half the server dies and kill itself. Not 3 tiny ones. No chicken dance? That's literally unavoidable. It's a third-person game. You're gonna have movement tech regardless. Unless you like literally chop people's legs off and like so they can't walk anymore, they're gonna chicken dance you no matter what. Either you can kill people in like a few bullets so they don't have a chance to do any movement, or they're gonna do movement to make you miss your shots. That's how it's always gonna be. Anyone thinking they can develop a game that doesn't have that is wild. Like if you have a longer time to kill, you have movement. If you have a shorter time to kill, you don't have movement. That's just how it works. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a pretty fat list of stuff here, but there's a lot you can say about a deeper loot system. Not making it a matter of collecting resources and then fully perfecting your gear, but actually having a farm. Obviously, back to here, it's like, I mean, I don't know. It's self-explanatory, but that's basically a whole ass game right there. There's a whole ass game right there.
Agent, priority objective.
Yeah, I don't remember what happened, but we were opening caches and it lagged out. Okay. Mozambique.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us
Oh
to stay
no.
here.
Oh no, are my blueprints not shared? I mean, the raids are 8 because 2 squads, but if you're a speedrunning team, like you could, that knows the mechanics, then
Need help crafting?
oh my god, I didn't have the blueprint one. What a waste. Those 2 caches we got just got wasted. Absolutely wasted. Is this game for real? It replaced my build because that's stupid cache. Okay. Why the new characters? Every character, so this is really important, okay? So like every character is allowed to do this project, which means you just keep making fresh level 40s and like carrying people for exotic components and reconstructed caches. So this is like the thing to farm right now, because the reconstructed caches have blueprints in them, like named items and stuff, and it takes a lot longer to get them from like Descent. But if you do this project, which, you know, efficiently, then like you're gonna get pretty big gains. Now the problem is actually like getting into lobbies for this. Let's see. How else should we do this? I don't think any of those are that cool. I think the ramen one's the best. This is one of my older looks, using the Umbrella Corp helmet from the Resident Evil event way back. Way back when. A little bloody red. Full red. It's gotta be something like red orange. Aviator. Ah, screw it. Bring out the headphones. We could. The fucking baby face, dude. God, this thing is so cursed. Holy shit. Oh my god. I kind of was thinking about the White Tusk one. It is pretty cool. The White Tusk beret does look pretty good. They give duplicates after you get everything. Well, it must be nice they've been able to farm all that. I'm just saying. Yeah, this backpack is the anniversary backpack. It's like the first backpack that has a reactive thing on it that shows you your shade rank. And with the right shaders, it can be pretty clean. Alright, I can't take the babyface serious. Just do that and be more red. Backpack look better with the other skin on it. Oh, it doesn't work there. So I guess the cosmetics over my character will use this one, and then a red mask with like the white outfit. That's pretty cool. You know, a little Resident Evil action. What is that? Oh my god, my guy's beard is gone. Yeah, screw it, put that back on. Well, these guys almost finished Link Memorial finally. Must have been a pretty cursed run. My other account was on a Lincoln Memorial Shepherd run, but like as the one calling for backup, and it took them that long to get to the end here. I gotta look at the timer. Let's see, social. Where's the part where I can? Is that even like a? Where's like the thing where I can endorse these people for taking a ton of being in that cursed lobby? Where's the endorsement option? Huh? They just like did it and left? Like, it didn't let me endorse. And then they just like joined the do it. Yeah, I can't endorse this guy. Rip. I went to social and I clicked on every single person's name. There was no endorse. Like I think that lobby was actually cursed. Like it went for so long that they were no longer shepherds, but people that were like actually like in matchmaking or something. They might have gotten automatic ones because the mission went for so long. According to the in-game timer, it was Lincoln Memorial in 25 minutes on heroic. No directives. 25 minutes. Like, shit, dude, I would have done that shit 5 times in a row. Let's see if we can Triggered again. Okay, so first I'm gonna invite myself. Let's pretend we're on the same server.
You have received an invite.
Next, we're gonna
Objective available.
leave group on this side.
You have
Then
safe area detected.
I need to kill the random trash mobs that keep spawning up here. Did I get it working? Nah. But I do think that if I do manage to get myself into my group, I'm not leaving the group. I'm gonna reset the mission like a million times and hope it just keeps giving me XP. Because this whole like trying to get my own group thing is not working as well as it did last time I did this. So that's the annoying part. Bro. Why did they ever generate mob spawns inside Lincoln Memorial? This is so troll. Okay, so on-call status is good. Like I should just be able to see it. A call for backup. Matchmake. PC 1 and 2, come on, you can do it. Just slide me in there. It was working so good. It was working so good in the past. Got somebody that's like lower SHD rank in my lobby before I myself is in the lobby. How is this possible? The modifiers messing things up. Oh, they weren't even activated. Have you done a raid before? Yeah, the modifiers aren't even activated. All these characters are like fresh, so. I should really do a raid for the first time, right? Put me in a group, but it's not my group. Oh my god, what is this lobby? An ammo one?
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us to not here.
I mean, I guess this makes sense. Invaded DCD.
Priority objective.
I got no ammo.
We think Blackness may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Just run forward. These guys are also chilling back. Not enough damage. Don't do it.
Agent out of action.
I got EMP'd or something. Actually, it's probably one of the 2 million modifiers. Alright, I have no abilities, huh?
System malfunctioning. System back online. An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Killed most of the annoying stuff.
System curtailed. Restored.
I'm here to carry. I wonder if people think when they see mobs just get one tap in front of them. I think it's cool that we're getting like a variety of like missions to do, I guess.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yo, 2 people got blown the fuck up. What the hell? What is happening up there? What is happening up there? But yeah, this whole shepherding thing, man, I don't know. I definitely think it's like a good idea to have something like this in the game. I just wish the I should have shotgunned it.
Assistance needed.
I wish it felt more consistent. Yeah, I mean, this map, this invaded DCD is really good for XP. This is one of the better XP missions in the game. But you have to have the right gear for it, otherwise it's not worth the time. What the fuck?
Vital signs critical.
Where did this character come from? Looks like a jump scare. Exotic? What exotic, huh? Oh, rifle sets? You're not gonna use a full rifle set. All the rifles suck. Or, oh, sorry, all the rifle set pieces suck. Like, it mean like 2 piece for this if you want the damage, but like Breaking Point, I think is like the only rifle set in the game, and I don't think the full 4 piece is worth it. You're mostly gonna run high ends if you're on like a pure rifle build. Even aces, I would say no. Like, I wouldn't use a full rifle set at all. Like, it's just not. It's not something that scales very well with gear sets.
New Shepherd rank reached. Serious trauma detected.
Oh,
Agent malfunction.
that poison kind of hurts.
An agent needs assistance. Endorsement received. Vital signs critical.
Oh, the fucking
Agent
pulse
killed.
nade. Pulse nade. Am I hitting so hard? It's just how a headhunter works.
Agent down.
There's like 2 like things to do in this game. Either you're gonna play like a striker build with crit, or you're gonna do like a headhunter build with headshot. That pretty much sums it up. And then once you get this like kill chain going with like a headshot build, like you're hitting for like 20 mil.
They're cleared out of that compound.
How fast was that in this group?
An agent has left.
Eight-minute heroic invaded 5 directives. That's not bad.
In your group. You have
Quick little like 8-minute run.
safe area.
It's not too bad. My alternate tri-clan. Yeah, we can do that. What the fuck? Why am I getting these? Are my blueprints shared? Why am I getting the... Why are they purple? Oh my god, is my bench not leveled up? Maybe that's it. That could be it. That could be what's fucking it up. So I guess all my alts have to have an upgraded bench and share the blueprints, then start opening caches. That's the problem. Bruh. Yeah, I think we wasted some caches. I think we did. Fucking stupid. God damn it. So dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Man, why can't I find my own lobby? I'm trying so hard to make this work. I just want to be in my own character's lobby. I don't know how I've not been able to do that. refriending myself. Wait, what happened? What about experience? Sorry, what? Top 1 op 10 top what? I think there's something missing in what you're trying to say. Huh? I don't know what I'm reading. It's all good. If you've been grinding all day, I understand, you know, your brain goes to mush playing a game like this for too long. You know, for example, you know, look at my VODs the past couple of days.
Priority objective available.
Okay, so I join, I leave,
You have left the group.
I unadd.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Top 15 for experience. It's gonna put the game at a lot at launch, but there's no point in being top 10 in XP from 2019 to 2025, because who the fuck is gonna play only this game for 6 years straight, you know what I mean? So there's that. Let's see, let's do this. Okay, and then start the mission. Social tab. And I'm able to find the matchmake thing for this or the... Oh my god, I found it. That method works. The friends list method works. Yo, and it was instant. Okay, it's huge.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
The method with a friends list totally works.
Agent down. Serious trauma to Titan.
Got a visual on it.
I mean, it should. Let me see.
Memorial compound.
Active, yeah.
Moving south. There's a gate between you.
It worked. Okay, so like I added him as friend, like joined the server, added his friends, removed his friends, then it like instantly found it. So somehow that found it faster. Okay, so now we gotta get rid of all this other crap. Yeah, I'm back on Div 2 because of the DLC and stuff. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we'll get my turmoil. Ah, fuck. Turmoil's not in storage. Alright, I guess I'll have to wait. And why can't we have an app on our phones for vault management called DIM? Division Inventory Management or something? You know, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Division Inventory Management? That would be pretty cool. I could drag an item from my other character over here. I
signs.
need
0.
my Regulus or something.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost.
Yeah, the rifle does probably too much damage for this.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking reload the gun! Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I think that's like the one downside with this.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What I fucked up on, chat, is I didn't bring my turmoil over here, so.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not this was strong enough. See little modifiers on. I gotta take the modifier off. I don't like the modifiers on, and only when I have turmoil. So let's just fix that.
Agent vital signs. 0.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my turmoil. So if we can reliably join ourselves, then we need to be on the other loadout. The turmoil. Then we can bypass armor on all these stupid helmet guys and do like, you know, sub 5-minute runs.
Safe area detected.
The fuck? Huh?
Priority objective available.
What the fuck? What?
Agent,
Why did that show up?
Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
New skill unlocked, brother. It's like I'm like 70 hours deep in this DLC. What do you mean new skill unlocked? That's such a weird bug. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, you don't know about the new DLC? Yeah, some new DLC dropped a couple days ago. Solo builds? I mean, either you play Striker or you play Headhunter, and then Headhunter is like pistol, rifle, and sniper. And then Striker is shotgun and AR.
agent. Priority objective available.
All right, so now we do this.
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Priority objective available, agent.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Okay, and
Said it
then
was safer for us if she's not here.
let's do this. Brother, I don't know why you're talking about leaderboards, because those don't really mean anything to me. About XP or whatever. Like, it's just time played. I don't know. What? I don't know why you're worried about top tier clans or a leaderboard position for that stuff. It doesn't mean anything. You're talking about XP, like, I didn't know we were competing on XP, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything. I don't know why you keep talking about it. Alright, let me go over here. You make it sound like I know what you're talking about, like I have no idea. Social tab. On-call status. This is good. And we do this. Oh my god, I can see it. I can literally see on the map. Yeah, the strat totally works.
Backup request acknowledged.
Yeah, this actually works. Oh hell no, this guy yoinked my spot. Call for backup expired. Fuck that. Somebody yoinked my spot. So if someone yoinks the spot, I have to like probably redo it like this then. You know, strong there for subbing. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I feel like we're on different wavelengths. So you having a good time tonight? You know what I mean? And a few drinks, but thanks for the sub, team. Welcome on in. Shit. What's the... What button is it, this one? Yeah, I think... I don't know if this works.
Medical assistance needed.
Huh? Didn't I just get hit? Okay, let's do this again. Boom, like this. Okay, this.
You have received an
Okay, so join group. Then add friends.
in a group.
And then accept. And then leave group.
You have
And then do this. Remove. And then teleport, and then call for backup. And then it didn't work. Let's try relogging. I didn't hear the sound. The hell am I still in combat? This is so tedious to do. Okay. You have a prio objective for Tidal Basin 5 directives? Jesus. What build for solo? Like, literally anything works. I already told you earlier. It's either you play strike or crit builds with an AR or a shotgun. AR shotgun, or you play a headhunter build with pistol, rifle, or sniper. Up to you. Those are... You have a lot of options, but those are like the two core parts of both types of builds, like for a crit build or like for a headshot build. Okay. I got an invite.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Invite, add.
Priority objective available.
Then
Agent, I need to debrief
drop
with
group.
Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
And then let's
You have left the group. Entering safe area.
move. And then let's call for backup. Do I want a tank? Absolutely not. I don't know if you're like, I don't know if you know what I'm trying to do right now, but I am definitely not trying to play with people. I'm trying to carry myself with the Shepherd system. And so I keep turning to my left because I have a laptop here. I am not doing raids. I'm not doing dungeons. I'm literally doing some kind of Shepherd farm that I'm trying to set up. Okay, so call for backup. Did it work this time? See it.
Backup request accepted.
Okay, so I didn't make the sound, but I got to see it on the map. There we go. Alright, so it finally worked. Holy shit. That is insanely tedious, but now let's see if this, like, just works.
Secure the memorial and They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be direct threat to the campus.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't get why these guys are down here. Wait, this guy is resolution.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let's start the normal way.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain
Okay, so
this
now I'm
outpost.
pretty sure I can just sit in
The
this session,
True Sons
right?
will be direct threat to the campus.
Unless I want to try to...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Spot for a turret.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Movement there. Hey, Agent. I see.
Did I put terminal on? Fuck.
This was supposed to be easy.
I wonder what it bounced to. Is terminal not working? Like, what is happening?
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
I don't understand what's happening. The game's like freaking out, dude.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Riot phone.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
I think I have shots
compound.
bouncing off to kill something over there.
There's a gate between you.
Or something.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Yeah, this whole shepherding thing. Oh my god, a chungus.
Should have stayed out of this.
Another chungus? What is this lobby? What the fuck? What the fuck is this, man? Huh? I didn't shoot him. Why did his back pop? What the hell is going on, dude? A 60-30 backpack? What does that mean? Brother, what? You are on a different planet right now. I have absolutely no idea what you've been talking about. What the hell did you drink? Okay, what the hell did you drink? What is going on? Oh, my spec never changed either.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's not a backpack. You're talking about glass cannons. The chest be selling. I know I don't run glass cannon. Glass cannon's pretty trash, honestly.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I don't know what's going on with my game. There's like serious problems with it, like flashbanging. I'm not loading the map. I think it's like a weather problem.
There's someone hiding over there. Only one way.
Serious trauma detected.
What is happening to my damage?
Agent down.
Well, I don't have like the right spec.
Agent killed.
This whole like trying to carry yourself thing is super frustrating. It took so long to figure out like a way to join myself consistently. Now it's like, what?
This changes.
Huh? What the fuck? Why is there a cutscene? Okay, firewall? I don't have points. Oh, shit. Okay, we stay on this one then. So you say leveled up, the other ones don't. The new DLC worth getting back into the game for? I mean, sure. Did you like playing this game? Then you should play the DLC. It's just kind of like a no-brainer type of thing. Time to come back. It's time. It's time. Yeah, I don't get why I'm not doing enough damage.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat
I
to the
swear there's like
campus.
almost like there's like more mobs too, even though the guy's not inside the mission. Okay,
Vital signs critical.
I don't get it.
Agent out of action.
Let's put the real shield on just in case, I guess.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this
You bought this on sale? I haven't played it yet.
threat to the campus.
I mean, that was a good time, man, before other games come up.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I don't know what is going on with my turmo.
Immediate medical assistance
Start
needed.
again.
Agent vital
Does the
signs
shepherd
0.
wait? Does the normal XP not matter? Like, hold on. Are you telling me that like shepherd XP is completely independent of the difficulty?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True
If it's
Sons
like
will be a
that, I
direct
mean,
threat to
shit.
the campus.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What was that?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I thought shepherd experience was tied to like the difficulty of what you're doing, but yeah, okay. If it's just
Agent,
completing
we need to
something.
Find a way to open that gate.
I think I saw something.
We're not talking about claim. We're talking about the difficulty, the regular experience versus shepherd experience. Last thing, I have no idea, so I'll just try it. Might as well, right? If we're at 4 out of 7 here, then I guess we'll get triple XP for it anyway. What?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry.
Like, I'd rather do it on heroic, because might as well get the actual, like, you know, either loot drops or XP from that. But if Shepherd XP doesn't care what difficulty you're on, then
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds! You wanna kill everybody in here? You hear that? Stop this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons.
I think if you get Game Pass, it lets you play the base game, maybe one of the expansions, but I think you still have to buy the DLC. I know the Game Pass is like a new thing, but yeah, I think that's how it is. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this, like, shepherding thing. Like, it took so long to figure out how to get back into my own lobby. It took us a couple hours to sort this out.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled up.
And then we messed up on some reconstructed caches. That's the whole point of this. For anyone wondering what the hell I'm trying to do, like, the idea is
Loaded with DC-62.
carry myself consistently. And this mission's pretty good for it. How did it work? I mean, the call for backups only worked because I have two accounts, right? The call for backup only worked after I basically like added myself as a friend and removed myself as a friend.
I'll make sure you rot down here.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Helping others, the queue for helping others takes longer.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on.
And they're doing all sorts of inefficient missions anyway.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Okay, so then
Today, we got the great blow.
that gave me the Shepherd XP.
Infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold on
Doors.
campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank.
Profit blueprint.
Another agent has endorsed you. New
Swap chain. So the other thing we gotta test is how many. Is it only the first like 5? Yeah, it's up to like Shepherd rank 8, right? I think the first couple of projects give you the caches. I'm pretty sure I can drop group.
You have
Okay, and then go back. Well, the problem is not just like avoiding other people, but it's also like if you're just trying to like find the same person so you can help each other, then you're gonna care about doing it like this, right?
Incoming backup request.
Like right here, I can see myself.
Accepting backup request.
So this time it's instant. Like a couple hours ago, we couldn't make this work earlier.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sun will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're
Yeah,
moving
like this is
south.
what. So I have a laptop, right, and 2 accounts. So that's why I'm doing this, because what I want to do, right, is to efficiently run myself through this for Shepherd rank, get reconstructed caches, get exotic components, and then I have to like make new characters that are level 40. Yo, what up, Wids? Finally got it working, dude. The most tedious shit ever, but I finally got it working. Oh, did you like leave stream and go AFK and then forget to come back? And you just leave that shit on? Yeah, we're streaming. There's the raid, dude.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Toolbox, Shepherd. Okay, so the way I got it to work is that my main account that's carrying joined my alt account that's being carried manually. Then I added that account as a friend. Then I dropped the group and removed that account as a friend. Then I made sure to be like at Lincoln Memorial with both characters, and then the one that's getting carried starts the mission and calls for backup. And then the one that's going to do the carrying sees the call for backup instantly and joins it and does it. Super tedious. But that's basically like how I managed to get into here consistently again. It has something to do with basically adding it as a friend and then removing it. I think you could have a second account that's like a free-to-play account. It's like a free weekend right now.
Heads up.
You wouldn't need more than the base game to be the account that's getting carried. Because the whole point of the Shepherd system is to like give vets a reason to carry noobs and like give like new players a way to new players a way to like, I don't know, just like get shit done. Someone else shows up. The infrastructure keys, I'm pretty sure those are just like the I think it's just a counter for all the keys you found in the open world. I know Skills were talking about it. I was trying to say something in his chat. I don't know if you read what I was saying, but I'm pretty sure those keys mean nothing, and then they're just like they're in the UI to represent all the like sewer things you did in Brooklyn.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
All right.
You think closing the tunnel is smart? Fuck you. You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Pictures in the mission. You made your friend install this so you could be your sheep. What's up, Bush?
head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
This is like, well, just like a really, this is like a really bugged build. That's what this build is. Couple of broken talents.
If you hadn't stopped them,
Lets me kill 2 dudes with 1 bullet.
on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You have received an endorsement.
You have received an endorsement. Black Friday. And then is that it for the project? Then so only 5 caches, right? Yeah, okay, so now I gotta do this again on another character. I have not tried to keep playing. I have not tried to keep playing in the same session. I just leave group and rejoin group because that lets me endorse pretty much guaranteed after every run. Okay, so that worked, but basically I have to keep making new characters, right? Because the project's done. So I get like 5 caches and however many exotic components every time, right? Let's see. So the entire process is like, you have to have your crafting bench upgraded, you have to share your blueprints, you gotta have a fresh level 40 character, you want to give it your build, and you only do it up until you get the caretaker and then reset with another character. I guess there's a lot of steps. It's really tedious. The shepherds doesn't keep going up, but it's the project that's what matters. It's the project that matters. So I gotta do this like what? I need 20 characters worth. The max is that, I think. I guess.
You're welcome to use the crafting station, but I don't have anything to sell.
Okay, so I have no more loot in my inventory, right? Oh, that was close. I was thinking about deleting this character. I would have deleted my turmoil. That would have been bad. And then you're right. I have 35 million. So we are allowed to delete one of them. Honestly though, I found my, you know, it's fine. I'll lose 35 mil for this. This is fine.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
The top of shit is. I don't know if I did this earlier, but yeah. Wid's rated. Thanks again, man. Get some sleep, dude. Alright, so we gotta do this. Gotta delete these. Let's open all this garbage. Yeah, I'm grinding blueprints right now, and then I have a process. It took me a couple hours to figure this out, because, like, it was all about, like, consistently getting into my lobby to carry myself was the hardest part. But this should be the most reliable way. What just happened? Oh no, this guy read it and decided that he would 07 himself. Oh my god, look at that. 07's chat. 07. He building out himself. He building out himself. Oh, all right. Now that we follow a process, I don't know what kind of questions we had in chat before. But man, this is a very heavy micromanagement kind of strat. Like, this is tedious. I'm not gonna lie. This is a process, but it's fine. You know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Kamasha, what up, dude? I'm so concerned that, like, I might leave an item on one of my characters and delete them later. That's gonna feel really bad because I have so much shit I don't want to farm for again. Yeah, no API, no inventory management app or something. Yeah. Where's this one? Can I just, like, not have a gun equipped? Whatever. All my characters have 35 mil. I have 3 alts, they all have 35 mil each. Alright, that's how I prepared for the update. Alright, so that's that. I shouldn't need this there, but... I gotta look the part, man. Much better. Blueprints, I think it's like a blueprint for basically almost every named item in the game in there. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade this. Share blueprints. Okay, that step's important. So at 465. Okay, and then this guy goes here. This guy goes here. And this guy starts the mission. Let's see if it works like this without doing the whole process again. Oh yeah, it does. Huge. So the whole re-adding thing only matters one time.
Backup request acknowledged.
So yeah, you just have to add someone and unadd them one time, and then they just always start to show up on this backup thing.
Priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Remember, shot like we drilled it.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Morning, Mr. EU streamer. What's up, man?
Gate between you. It looks close.
Alright, I'm trying to hit my stride. Okay, it's like it took 3 hours to get this part where I can actually like do my steps over and over again. And what's the plan for today? A lot of Lincoln Memorial where I'm carrying myself. I finally figured out how to do this process over and over again to reliably carry myself.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the
And then as far as I can tell, yeah, someone else said in chat, like you basically do like story difficulty, normal difficulty, doesn't matter as long as you basically do like the mission or whatever. Shepherd XP is independent as far as I can tell of the difficulty you run the content on. So you can do it on like lower difficulty.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into... Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? Hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help the
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just...
Your battle pass is leveling slowly.
True Sons escape with those.
You can definitely level up your battle pass faster in the end game. There is a priority objective system in the game, which basically tells you to like, hey, you know, do this mission or this activity or whatever, and you get more XP. There's also a seasonal journey you should do that also gives you a ton of XP. So those two things are a lot. But then like as far as a season, like you got like 3 months, because the season just started, to fill that thing out. You're like 3 months, so there is no rush in the battle pass.
Upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep us be able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Alright, we're hitting our stride, chat. Hello. Well, I say that in my two first shots, but I hit my stride. I actually have like essentially like a route. Not with a mission, caught me. Obviously, I did like 3 million times, but like I'm glad to know this thing works.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
Exotic.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
+1 component. +1 component.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Ask me anything. Oh, looks like I can like pay attention to the chat more now. Wait, did I not get my Shepherd XP?
A massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Huh? That didn't count as a Shepherd run? It's active. Is it because the guy wasn't in the mission? I'm confused. Shepherding active, but no. Yeah, what happened there?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain.
I don't know what happened there, right? Because it was going faster on like the lower difficulty.
Endorsement received.
Oh, now I got the endorsement. Weird.
Another agent has endorsed you.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt.
Maybe.
We need.
Maybe like the difficulty or amount of experience it is that you have to generate matters for like the first Shepherd endorsement.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, okay, it is XP based. Okay, so that's, I was thinking it was something like that, but then it
You have left the group.
seemed weird. Within the project then proc? Oh, the first one maybe doesn't give you much. Okay. Well, let's try it on hard. Make it like somewhat better. Okay. I see it again.
Backup request.
The first one's like 15 +1s or 15 thumbs up or whatever it's called. Okay, and then we go in. It's on like challenging
They
difficulty.
maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find
Oh, there's some other guy in here. Oh, you get to have some free Shepherd XP, I guess. This guy joins up. I don't know what this guy signed up for here. You see a 15,000 shade rank player with a skill build shooting his gun?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
This is a pistol headhunter build
people to maintain the perimeter.
with some really bugged talents that let me one-shot 2 people with 1 bullet. Items that you can't get anymore. Like legacy gear, basically.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Well, you get every item except like the knee pad that lets you hit 2 people with 1 bullet.
Can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
An agent needs assistance.
You hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help the devil count.
There's bots shooting the guy at the front door.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah, this is a loadout. That is very broken in this game. It's like normally you should be like, you know, headshotting everything to get this kind of result, right? But God.
Agent incapacitated.
You should be headshotting everything to get this kind of result, and instead, after your initial, like, let's say 1 or 2 headshot kills, then you just tap stuff. Why is it on challenging? Because of the extra XP?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control room. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars. Want to head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
This guy's shade rank is really high. But his loot speed could be faster. His loot speed could be faster.
We would have ended up like Castle.
I'm telling you, the best way to loot in this game is to go over your loot piles and just mark as junk and worry about what they have in them later.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Alright, gotta leave that group. Endorse.
You have earned the title of Shepherd.
You just came back with a DLC.
An agent has
I'm
left.
just saying, I was like watching, I was like, huh. He's really taking his time over that loot pile.
You have left the group.
Alright, what do we get? Big show. Surge. Kingbreaker. Alright, same deal over here. We teleport? God, what a process. But yeah, the key is literally just like adding and then removing the guy as a friend. Incoming backup request. Where'd it go? It was there, man. Oh, it's there now.
Backup request acknowledged.
So I basically have to generate like 20 caretakers worth of XP.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate.
Yeah, so like the first, again, like I said, the first 2 hours of the stream, I swear, I was just like sitting there like trying to troubleshoot this, trying to figure out why I was able to do this last time and not today.
Secure the memorial and remove
But
the True
it
Sun's
literally came down to adding the guy as a friend and removing him.
The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
And every one of these runs, if I'm fast, should only take like 4 minutes. Right, because this loadout that I have on, if I play Lincoln Memorial kind of like a speedrunner should, I should be able to push like a sub 4 minute. I start like EMPing myself on doors and button presses.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But yeah, not too bad.
Something's not right.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
All those hundreds of runs in Lincoln Memorial paying off, man.
DC-62 detected.
Directives wouldn't make it faster.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Okay, we're talking about like completing the mission. Just fucking missed. Okay, we're just talking about completing the mission. Directives would just let me know. They would get more XP. But you would lose a little bit of that like speed run time, I guess, if you had like your radar off or something, because that usually helps.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
A Chungus, really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the fuck? When did that shit explode?
That should keep them from getting more of those.
All right. Anyways, chat, how we doing, boys? Is anyone else doing the Shepherd stuff? I feel like this is high pry. I'm not gonna lie. I think the amount of exotic components you get from this plus the blueprints, this is like too good to pass up. If you can't shepherd yourself, honestly, what I think you should do, what people should do is they could like, oh fuck, you could win trade it, essentially. So you could get a friend and be like, yo, let's do the strat. And then, you know, one guy does it like,
Vital signs critical.
how many times, I think it's like 5 rounds or something to generate it, and then the other guy does it.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is
100 exotics an hour, it's not bad. You're getting a lot of groups.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold.
Project finished. Oh, there's more.
Proud. We saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepard rank reached. You have received an endorsement.
Force multiplier.
You are no longer in a group.
Point man. The Dark Winter. Yeah, I see this thing a lot. I know a lot of people like really like that thing because like SMGs, and that's one of the better ones. Just like, oh, I'll just delete it. Let's travel here. And then trash. The trash can warriors just showed up. Call for backup.
Backup request accepted.
Yeah, I'm doing this with the blueprints, but I feel like the exotics are pretty good too, because like, you know, I don't have any more of those 999 boxes.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
So I figure, you know, like, what if I do this enough, get a shitload of blueprints, And plus 30 some more gear just because I can.
Got a visual on additional
I got it working?
hostiles
Yeah, I
in the
did.
compound. They're moving
It's all
south.
about adding the account as a friend and then removing the friend.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
That's the step. That's the step. The very important step. You have to like add as a friend, then remove as a friend the first time, and then it'll start finding each other. Nikki, what up, man?
Who's out there? Cover that side.
One build. This is some stupidly broken build that you can't farm for if you didn't log in on April Fools. Well, I mean, you can have everything but the knee pads that make it so I can like kill 2 dudes with 1 bullet. That's the good stuff.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Harvest, I guess, is a gun you also can't farm for right now, but eventually you can. But it's the turmoil knee pads that are like Omega broken, and those are for April Fools. So there's that. And then Determine's also broken because it lets you aim for the body and get headshots all day. So it's just like every busted ass thing this game has in one build, basically. Shit that needs to be fixed and removed out of the game or reworked to not be broken. Because it's like it completely diminishes the combat to just be meaningless. Negotiators and the needs? Wait, what? Do the needs actually make it so you're spreading your marks on negotiators?
You hear that? Pump this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
That's what I want to know. Like, if I shoot one guy, can I
Heads up.
can
ID those shells
I
and
mark
take
some
the
more?
weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
The final measure set that they added recently? Yeah, I think that new gear set they added is 100% for PvP. I don't think there's really a point in running it in PvE. Well, launch is best for this game. I mean, it's a newbie game, so you might as well have an Ubisoft. I think no matter what, if you own the game, you're going to be launching the Ubi client in the background anyways. Anyone that has this on Steam or Epic can confirm, right? So then it ultimately just depends on like which one you can get it for cheaper on, I guess.
That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
If you can't share the marks with negotiators and these knee pads, then why would you run turmoil with negotiators? Is it also doing some dumb math there anyways?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
So challenging 2-man scaling.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Endorse.
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepard rank achieved.
Langmo backbone blueprint. We can still do at least one more shepherd rank. Perfect bloodsucker. How do I skip the animation for like dismantling? It's like shift and tab at the same time. It used to be like guaranteed. Now I have to like spam it like I just sit here and slam my keyboard. Oh, that was slow. 5 minutes. I sit here and spam my keyboard to make it work. And then like this outfit is just it's just like the rogue shader from a long time ago. Answer the call. Yeah, it's also like the Resident Evil helmet, which I liked wearing.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Like normally just grind countdown for 1 billion hours, but now it's like, well, we're grinding where countdown came from. The amount of time I've spent in this mission farming loot back in the day, when this was like the best place, one of the best places in the game to farm anything. It's crazy. Oh, Smokey. What's that miss? Oh, I hit the guy with the helmet.
All clear. I repeat, compound is all clear.
Wait, farming 4, I'm doing this Shepherd project thing over and over again, getting exotic components and blueprints. Currency not share with your alts, that's where you gotta spend. You spend the first 100 credits you have on an alt on like on that stuff. Or like sell an item or something.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Oh my god.
Stay on this location. Stay alert. I've been only walking.
What a process, man. I was sitting there trying to like troubleshoot the first 2 hours, like it put me on edge for a bit, and I'm like, all right, now we're just on our 5 minute or less
Heads up. Isaac just identified
Lincoln
shells,
Memorial
weapons.
speedrunning kind
Can't
of
afford to let the
vibe, I
True Sons
guess.
escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Red drops? No, I have every exotic in the game. This is literally for exotic components from a project and blueprints. You need credit? That many credits to upgrade it? Wait, what? That sounds off.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
This is challenging difficulty, not hard difficulty.
Those mortars loaded with DC-62.
So it's all a matter of like making sure that you get a shepherd level pretty much at the end of the run. Yeah, it's really it costs you 63,000. I don't remember it being that expensive.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them,
The choke control point, which one's that?
us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Like I do like a memorial, I mean I could do like, I don't know.
Blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and
course.
eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Um
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank reached.
oh, this is done.
You have received an endorsement.
The choke. Oh, this one? Why would you want to do this one? Just because it's close to the settlement? I guess from a fast travel perspective? I never really farmed this one. The ones that I used to farm were Demolition Site, Navy Plaza, because like the sewer spawns in the back half of the control point are pretty good. And like choke could be decent. I've never farmed this one. So from 2019, right, when we all farmed control points, it was like Crash Site was meta because sewer. Back half of Navy Plaza was good. Demo back half was good because sewer. So sewer spawns. Then up here it's like the people that were on fire, you could just like shoot the suicide bombers in the chest and they would blow up and then like drop the fire down. And the fire would like kill everything else like instantly. So those are all the memorable ones I have. Pretty much like anything outcast on this side. So it's like, I'm talking about like 2019 like target loot. Control points were good, but I don't think I ever bothered with this one. These guys have helmets, man. Ugh. They have helmets. And having to wait for this stuff sucks too. Yeah, remember when you had like an entire like, you know, neutralized map? I remember. The caretaker I don't need.
This change.
The 999 thing works? Yeah, I don't have those caches though. All right, let's see. This. Why is negotiator or not? What is that? Not get sent to my bank? What? Right, this one. I mean, as far as like Lincoln Memorial is concerned, it doesn't matter how hard you hit, you still have to run. No way for me to boost my movement speed.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
General missions, I mean, what does that mean?
Priority objective
I've literally been playing one mission this whole time, so what do you mean? How would you be able to generalize that across all the missions when you haven't even watched me play them all? And like I said, there's an upper limit of how fast you can run through a mission, right? Like it's literally based on movement speed. And if everything dies in one bullet, then it's a matter of can you run to the end faster? I can't get movement speed in the game. And a 1 to 2 minute difference is a pretty big difference. Like I did a 4-minute 45-second Lincoln Memorial that I actually bothered to post back in like 2020. And now with like what I have now, I can do it in like 4 minutes and 20 at best. Like I can barely save time. This sketch doesn't get deleted. Resources 35. I mean, talking about speedrun times, I mean, they're just should be right here. At least the ones that used to get posted. Not anymore, though. Level-based ones. Yeah, this is like all out of date now. This used to be maintained a lot, but not anymore. That's too bad. I don't know if anyone like maintains a list, but with determined being in the game, with modifiers being in the game, like there's so many variations.
I'm all out of stock. If you need to craft something, I can help you out. Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty. Nice.
We gave rep to the guy and then he bounced. I mean, once you hit the proc and get the rep, it's a rep. That's how that shit works. Did we level up the bench? Yeah. About the blueprint share. Good enough. It wasn't showing more stuff. This is the hardest part of doing this. Finding my build somewhere in here. What was in here? What was this? What was the item? This one. Oh, scared to not have the sticky. All right, close enough. Yeah, I mean, as far as your build is concerned, you just gotta be 1k shade. That's important. Have a restat that you can get for power, and then like technically 2k shade for the extra health if you play like you know, then you like push with 2k shade and like expertise 30 if you want a little more survivability, I guess, from like a speedrunning perspective. But it's well, what the hell? That's about it. Okay, so we have our loadout. Back to the spot. If you look at shade, it's because it's easier to look at the number than it is to... Easier to look at the number than it is to look at the inspect screen that bugs out and figure out what build people are running.
Agent in need of backup. Backup request acknowledged.
All right, another project.
Agent, priority objective available.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There we go.
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons are a direct threat to the campus.
Man, the things that we do in this game, you know? If you really think about it, chat. New farm just dropped? Like, alright. The fuck?
Serious trauma.
New farm just dropped?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, we're gonna get dropped here. Oh, Chungus spawn. We're already up to 359 exotic components. So I think I am going to...
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, 2 accounts on Destiny. Wait, does Destiny have checkpoint farming? Because this game's like historically always had checkpoint farming.
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to...
I mean, I guess there are like raid checkpoints and stuff, but... Forgot about that part. I bought this laptop over here so I could like, you know, have something for when I travel, but another Chungus? What the fuck is this?
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. Isaac can't access data on this location.
Yeah, I mean, if you can like hold checkpoints on everything on your second account, that's cool. That's a good use. I just thought people had like checkpoint bots or something that they would use.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Man, that shroud emote gets so much value. I see that shit a lot.
According to the
Yeah, I mean, once you get the checkpoint one time,
lock that tunnel door
yeah.
from the control center. That's the key for being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
New players can jump right in and play the DLC if they're level 40. They just get boosted to 40.
That should keep them from getting
But
those mortars.
I don't know how far away you are into it because you played the base game, right? So it's up to you if you want to do it. But if you've never played this game's content before, then I think it's better to just do it in order. He turned in the weirdest way.
Good work. Go on and head back out. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We
Endorse.
confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Another agent has endorsed
So I guess that first one always doesn't level you up, yeah?
you are no longer in a group.
That's how that is.
Backup request accepted.
The things that we do.
Hey, you. Do it here. Here. The division will die.
Some of these headshots don't even count as headshots. It's a turmoil.
Got you.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Raid report, dungeon report. I mean, every game needs some shit like that.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Like we need a party finder, then we need like an API, and then we need like a way to access our raid time and stuff. I mean, it's the API that would release all that. Also, what I want is a private profile, so people can't just inspect me in a game. I feel like all the Dark Zone people want that too.
Take them on.
All these games that like release your loadouts for free to people, I think that's stupid. So. Yeah, especially in a PvP context, like, why should you be able to like inspect somebody and be like, oh, okay, look, he doesn't have hazard protection, maybe just go do that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Marasha,
Agent
man.
down. Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, your mission won't go like this until
Turn the memorial into a
you've been
base.
farming it too much. Yo, Mirage another Prime, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
Location.
You've been here for 2 minutes, already hooking us up.
Walking into.
Yeah, this mission right here, this is like a mission that, I mean, once you're geared, this is like a really good mission to run if you ever wanted to practice like speedrunning. It's one of the more efficient missions in the game in terms of like time spent to like reward ratio, I guess. So there's that. Obviously, these days you just farm countdown for loot, so like you wouldn't do this now, but
To let the true sons escape with those.
you would just play this
Close up
mission
that tunnel.
just for the sake of like learning how to, let's say, solo heroic speedrun or something.
Serious trauma detected.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those boarders loaded with CC-62.
This isn't even a raid weapon anymore. The Regulus was on that exploded heads. Like that was, the Regulus is still my favorite weapon in this game, but this is not even the Regulus. This is like just some gun you can get from like a loot goblin, but like the loot goblin doesn't always have it. And yeah, it's just like, it's just got determined on it. Determine's a broken talent. Then I have knee pads from April Fools that are also broken. So like, I barely have to try. Whereas Headhunter has always historically been about like you being able to hit your shots consistently. Very like skillful, high damage talent. And it turned into what you're watching now, which is I barely have to try, and I'm getting headshot kills by like hitting them in the body. It's really dumb.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the
Pecan, I don't know. I was
If you hadn't stopped them,
checking that thing out a little bit, and I was like, yeah, Big Mac's cool, but like, why?
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we got the great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Oh, there we go, little shepherd. I'm
Massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
gonna make sure these are
You should be
linked.
proud. You saved
Yeah, so that's usually what you gotta do is shoot him in the dick. Either you get the one shot through a special spot to where I aim to the right of his body and somewhere between his backpack there's like a way to hit him in the health bar and not hit him in the armor. So I've one shot him completely like that through the side. If you don't get that, then you want to aim for the red thing, and then his armor blows up and you dick shot him, and the rest of the way. It's just things you have to do in this game. That's just how it is. Pop the little red thing, dick shot. Or you did enough damage, you pop the helmets, then like you might as well keep popping the helmet. Yeah, and in dark hours, people would shoot the chunguses in the ass. That was good. Somehow there's like a spot there too. Claws out. Nice. I already farmed that years ago. Pristine example. Carnage. Oh, my ult died there. The reason I'm farming this for blueprints is it's not specifically just like the mission's fault. It's more like the mission is pretty short and I know it, that I can do it under 5 minutes. It's the current event that's happening right now, which is what's making it. What makes it worth it is because I'm carrying my other account with the with this thing right here. Wait, no, I joined somebody else. Who the fuck was that? Rafenzi? What the hell?
Backup request accepted.
There we go. Did it work? Yeah, there's a project where you get a lot of exotic components and reconstructed caches for doing the shepherd thing.
Agent requesting backup.
So I'm not showing up. I'm basically carrying my second account, and I found a way to make it so I can kind of guarantee that I see myself requesting for backup. So I have a laptop to my left. You can see it on camera a little bit. And I'm getting like, you know, like 10 exotic components or whatever and reconstructed caches for blueprints, which is great. So I can collect all that stuff and now I have to play Descent. What up, Deanie? How you doing?
Priority objective available, Agent.
The project is available for like maybe like another week. So this is pretty high priority. I'd say you probably want to look into doing some of this.
Kelso had to go.
Because there's like,
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
there's 1 week and like 2 days on the project. And part of it is also like triple XP. Yeah, so they got like 1 more week to try to do this. I guess I should. I don't have any food. Where's a quick place to get food? I guess there. The caches, it's the first couple of levels, so you need new characters. That's the tech. You can boost a level 40 character and then move your main like carry build over to it and then run it for the first couple of levels until you get the caretaker again, and then, you know, if it's your 4th character slot, delete it and make another one. So once I got made aware of that, I was like, oh shit, I'm getting on. I woke up at like 3 p.m. today and I was like, I don't know if I want to stream. I should probably like chill. And then I was like, wait a sec, I could do what? But like considering how fast you can do this. Okay. Yo, what? Incoming call from Tim. Yo, Tim, are you here? Oh, there he is. I see your calls for backup. But yeah, I was gonna say, so like if you don't have a second account and a laptop, then like having a friend like carry you or you carry them or something would work. Oh my god, did someone bait him into typing the command? Or did he just not read it? Man, god. He timed himself out. Another man times himself out. Build now, claimed another victim. Don't worry, he'll be come back. Oh, you time yourself out? The build now command and like the other command does that every time. Whenever we play a game where it's like you got people talking about like that, you know, is this game woke type bullshit? Just tell them to type in the woke command. Or like we have the build and the build now command, and it's like if people don't read the build command, then they time themselves out. In my eyes, you were cheating. I was on for 9 hours yesterday and got 3 calls for backup. Good job, bro. I mean, I have 2 accounts. I found a way to make sure I see my own call for backup. Oh, there goes Mr. O, timing himself out. Rip. How do I get more food? Did I get enough? I figured I would just do this. Need more food. There used to be like resource runs we all would do, but like I don't remember anymore. Guess that one. Is Mirage here? I think, or did he dip out? There he is. Alright, I just want to make sure that like, cause you're new, so like you're new, like you're just like, alright, saying hi, you use a sub real quick, and then you time yourself out. Choose a profit? No, perfect determined is not bugged, so you shouldn't use it. Very determined is worse than regular determined because this game is dumb and doesn't want to patch out how broken determined is. So yeah, you're gonna want to use like a D50 or Police Magnum or eventually a Harvest or a Regulus if you have one. I am very much in the camp that believes that turmoil knee pads shouldn't be a thing and that like determined should not be bugged. They're honestly both bugged. It's just really stupid. It is really stupid what it's done in the game. Oh, Mantis. Yeah, if you want to do like the one-shot builds, you definitely don't use perfect determined. You use regular determined. Yeah, Regulus is like the respectable headhunter build. This shit is stupid, but it's in the game and it's efficient. Might as well. There we go.
Backup request acknowledged.
Headhunter Regulus was like, still is pretty much like the peak skillful playstyle. And then Determined exists and it gets away with headshots on things that shouldn't be headshotted. But this game should also just not have enemies be like that. I don't know, it's super dumb. Like the enemy design caters to just crit builds all the time. And then finally, you know, then there's like bug talents like determined, so.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Like shooting down that hallway and just being like, yeah, I'll get the shot. Like,
Closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
looks pretty crazy. Sucks this guy face checked me with his stupid helmet. I shoot the helmet guy there, so the damage probably just kill him. It's so stupid.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them.
Yeah, most of the loot's on the ground here. I don't care. It would waste my time. Like, I'm here for Shepherd XP, right? So, all that matters to me is getting to the end of this mission over and over again as fast as possible. We're just basically speedrunning it. I could do it faster if I had EMP sticky, because EMP sticky is like a way to animation cancel yourself on a doorway when you open it, or a button. The kind of loot that's dropping here doesn't matter to me.
Since it turned the memorial into Isaac can't active data on his
Oh, I
location.
fast travel to myself.
Stay alert. I don't know where you...
There we go.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here? You hear that?
There's a lot of like little things that you do to optimize this speedrun. Like that door right there, you'd EMP that.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells.
You're working on your recal library and all that stuff. Yeah.
Those. You gotta find a way to close up that.
Pretty sure I finished mine. Everything should be there. I'm also expertise 30, so that's taken care of. What I do want more of is exotic components and blueprints. I'd use level 40 boost. Once you make a new character, I would think that you would just open up the shop as early as possible. Go to like the add-on section, there should be like a level 40 boost option.
Pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
If you own the DLC, then that should be that mini.
62.
Yeah, if you were looking for more loot, you'd play Countdown, 100%. That's the other thing, is like, I don't need to farm this for loot, so I'll just go play that. It's a match-made 8-player activity. Takes 15 minutes every time. You can choose what kind of loot it drops. So, pretty much the game's loot cave.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Everyone's getting on it. See, this is why I stream, man. I see my Discords all doing this now.
Thank you.
All the boys see it.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We
Where's my
confiscated a massive cache of chemical
endorsement?
weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You
Didn't
should be
do it?
proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Where's my endorsements?
You are no longer in a
My killing two dudes with one bullet. It's a
in need of backup.
item I have from April Fools that has a talent that does that, where it takes my damage and is supposed to cut in half, and then it's two dudes instead of one. I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Backup request accepted.
Backup request. Backup request. Yeah, I mean, once you're level 40, so countdown's like a level 40 endgame thing.
Arrival confirmed.
Countdown is basically where you would go. Fuck, man, there's some other kind of.
Maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, it should be fine now. What is this guy playing with?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Is he like the exotic sniper?
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Is the pecan base damage that high? I haven't even looked. I just saw LMG and I rolled my eye. it's like, okay, I'm good. Fucking dry. I mean, I guess I could technically like kick people for it, but like oh, that's fine. He can have a Shepherd XP.
Agent incapacitated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
If I see a guy with a helmet, that's his job. Calling this game dumb. Oh, are you upset that people will actually get mad playing the game? That's crazy. You know, just because I have a dev hoodie on doesn't mean I have to, like, give this game a reach around every time I play it. People can be upset. My opinions are not bought and paid for, despite what you might think this dev hoodie would imply. What, I missed some guy in YouTube chat saying, imagine wearing a dev hoodie and calling this game dumb just because I said the game was dumb with it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Nah,
That can't be all of them.
it's just like a dumb connection to make.
Rely on Henry's people to maintain the
Like,
perimeter.
yeah, I stream the game. Yeah, I've been invited over there. Of course, I'm going to criticize the game. And when I go over there, I give feedback and I don't just say everything's great and dandy. You know what I mean? Like, and so, of course, I'm going to say the same thing that I say on stream too. Just because I was there doesn't mean that, like, I'm going to be pretending everything's perfect at all times. Yeah, I dual stream, so Twitch chat's where the majority of stuff happens. I've been streaming on Twitch longer than YouTube.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll bet one more.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. Isn't it?
Yeah, I dual stream just to keep the VODs up there. Like, the quality on YouTube is better than Twitch. Twitch is doing a bunch of new updates soon where, like, we might be able to do 1440p. 60 over here. Because the way it is right now, it's like on YouTube,
Heads up.
you're getting my gameplay without any in-game music
Can't afford to let
or
the
any of my
True
alert
Sons escape
sounds.
You gotta find a
My
way.
VODs are just basically clean. The chat experience over there is worse. I mean, it's just less people that want to chat in the first place.
Vital signs.
It's gonna knock me. So no stacks.
Agent out of action. Serious trauma detected.
Bro, can I fucking use my weapon?
Agent killed.
You're not going anywhere. Fought for a turret.
Agent down.
Yeah. Let's drop the difficulty down.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be.
With a random person in here, it's like I could kick him, I could do this for myself. Or I drop the difficulty down so you get Shepherd experience. That's why everyone's here, so I'll drop it down.
Immediate medical assistance.
There's so many more mobs, my god.
Agent incapacitated.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Making videos? Wait, what? I mean, I'm gonna dual stream to YouTube. It's not like my YouTube is big enough for me to give a shit. So like, if I really cared, then I'd be like, oh, okay, let me just make a second channel for actual videos. Like, I rarely post videos on YouTube, but hey, at least I'm dual streaming over there, right? Is 1886 Dark Zone exclusive? No, it's just a generic rifle. The Virginian is what you're thinking about. The Virginian and 1886 are... They're the same weapon archetype, but one has a guaranteed talent on it, the other one's random.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
You can Borderlands yourself? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? You can Borderlands yourself? What do you mean?
Only one way
Oh, are you in my lobby? Is that what's going on? Not the same game, same name in games. So that's why I was confused.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
If I do no damage to one-shot these, what fucks it up when there's people is that there's more enemies, there's more scaling,
Can't access data on this location.
and then if we're competing for kills, then that like makes it harder for a loadout like this. But oh, you're memeing the thing. Okay, I was like, I thought by some chance that you were in my lobby. I was like, how? That's not your name.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah, speaking of like streaming on YouTube, I think I don't think my YouTube's big enough for it to matter that I stream on there every day. So if I do make big videos, like I keep it within the realm of like, let's say, making Division 2 build videos or while streaming or start doing Arc Raider stuff. I don't think it's gonna really matter. But I think if the channel was bigger, then it would matter. Is this gonna open?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
I don't think this guy's gun does a whole lot of damage.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
That was scuff, but we salvaged it.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
Doors.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical
Doors.
weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You have received an endorsement. An agent is no longer in your group. You are no longer in a group.
You should be proud. Invisible hands. Everlasting gaze. How many hours do you think your build took to make? Well, so there's not really like a good way to estimate that, because you got to think about the impact that you have on yourself when you've been playing the game long term, to where you have like infinite resources more or less, versus what you can and cannot do these days, right? So like, if you have infinite resources in this game, you can like brute force your expertise up to 30. You can basically max out any piece of gear whenever you want, right? If I go to this thing, not that one, see them? Right, like every single item I find, if I just have the right stat lines, I can max it out really fast. If I'm newer, then I'm at the living countdown. Worry about my library, worry about my expertise going up. Thinking about like being smart of when I decide to optimize a piece of gear, when I know that it's like good for a build. It'll take a while, but like if you're smart about the content you play, you'll get a lot of resources anyways and loot. Like let's say you were farming Striker, right? Let's make this easy, right? Let's say you're farming Striker. You would farm Striker. You'd farm Striker and Countdown. And you would keep looting Striker pieces until all of 6 slots that you have pieces in. All 6 slots you have pieces in are what's it called? 15 weapon damage on every piece. So then you know you can put your 12% crit damage on every piece or something. And then you don't have to optimize the piece at all because it's maxed out. So That helps a lot. Think about it, right? So if you're farming like gear sets, if the core attribute is actually good for that gear set, then farming that gear set until the core attribute is maxed out when on the drop makes it a lot easier for you to just like recalibrate the other stat to max as well based on what you have in your library, which means you don't have to waste a million resources to optimize a piece. So you save those resources for things that would matter, like something that's hard to get. You know, like a high-end piece. Let's say you got a Cheska chest. Like I would say you wouldn't use any optimization resources on that thing until it dropped naturally with like crit chance and crit damage on it. Where you have a rerollable talent, then you can justify maxing it out, because once you have a rerollable talent, that means that you can have that Cheska piece for that slot and run it with like any build eventually. Like, let's say right now you're using Obliterate because you're playing a Striker build, but like let's say 6 months down the road they have some like big dick Obliterate but like better kind of talent for your build, so then you just reroll the Cheska piece for that and then you just play with that. So like that's like one way I look at it with the loot, is that if you have infinite resources, you don't really give a shit, but if you don't have infinite resources, you just look at it like what is within your control and farm extra longer to like make sure you get the pieces that are more practical.
Agent requesting backup. Backup request acknowledged.
So as far as anything gear set related is concerned, it should be pretty easy. Anything that's skill build related that has a skill tier and is a gear set, like you find 6 pieces of the same set, 1 per slot, and then you'll never find you to farm that thing ever again because it has skill tier maxed out as soon as it drops, right?
Maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to
So
the campus.
What was that? Right. You're dead. Damn.
that's dead.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Can't take many more hits.
Yo. You ran into a guy with an infinite ammo Oreo shooting through walls. There's a lot of crazy shit that people can cheat with in this game. There's like shooting through walls. There's like turning your sniper rifle into like a 50 cal shotgun. We literally watched the guy do that yesterday. Like there's a clip I think we have on our channel from the other day. And with that one guy.
Serious trauma detected.
That one guy literally made heads explode.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Pyro, do you have the clip? You hear?
Agent down.
Literally a clip of a guy making heads explode. Sniper shotgun? Yeah, bro. The guy like was trying to pretend he had like a proper sniper headhunter build, and then you would see him like one tap hunters, and
Needed.
he used a 50 cal and played like it was a Call of Duty montage where like he's just shooting that fucking thing and heads are exploding. Like that's just crazy.
Damn it.
Dude was 20,000 shade
Turn
rank.
the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
But that gaming chair was wild, yeah.
you're walking into.
Like, where's it at? Somewhere on my channel? Not that. Unicorn clip, solving the thing, this one. Look at this guy. Right here, boom, that guy just exploded. Like, that guy just exploded. Yeah, and then here over here too, look at this guy. He's just like hip firing his 50 cal and the heads are exploding. It's like a shotgun. Yeah. That guy was, you know, his gaming chair, his build, just better, man. Just better.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I'm gonna check out.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control
What
center.
are we farming? We're doing this Shepherd project
Transport those mortars loaded
for
with
exotic
DC-62.
components and blueprints. So I'm basically carrying myself over and over and over and over. And it's something everyone should try to do while they can for the next week. It's definitely worth the effort. I should try a control point though. I don't know if I want to pop flares and all that other noise, you know?
Good work. Go on and head back up.
Tardigrade.
Campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Well, there's another reason why this map's not bad, you know? 5-minute run, get an exotic component
I know
sometimes.
they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives.
Good times and a carpenter blueprint.
New Shepherd rank. Endorsement received. You are no longer in a group.
The watch levels, yeah, we're kind of like beyond that point with the game. Anything above 2000 doesn't matter. You pretty much have all your stat points. Are blueprints one-time use? No, there's just they've been adding blueprints to the game. Like, I didn't bother farming Descent for blueprints. The game has 567 blueprints in it now. There's a lot of them that are like named items that you would normally farm in the Dark Zone or something. That have blueprints. They all got added into like this one cache. This cache is like super farmable right now. Just save you a lot more time than playing Descent. So like that's why I keep saying like, yeah, this project's pretty good. You should probably farm this. So basically, like every named item, I think more or less has a blueprint. Should be cool to have. Collected, get it out of the way. Because then in theory, you could just like craft another one if you needed it. And in infinite resources, we used to have infinite resources. One of the major things we had to do before this season started and this DLC dropped was make a bunch of characters and like move loot overs and like keep stacking resources above the cap. But I've already dipped into my savings quite a bit. Yeah, when you're Shepherd rank 8 or something, what you want to do is make a new character that's level 40 and keep doing it with that one. That's the tech. Keep making new level 40 characters with the level 40 boost from the DLC and then keep doing Shepherd stuff. That is the tech.
Backup request accepted.
So I'm on my 3rd character right now that's doing this.
We need you to secure the wall and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Listen for them.
Serious trauma detected.
Right. Easy down. Armor's in tatters.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
With you. Hey, over here. Say your prayers. How do you get this?
Vital signs critical.
Cannon ballistic deployed. Who is that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I guess on heroic, they have a little bit more health.
You're gonna need a medic.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, we'll probably 2-man challenging. It's not hitting the thing.
Agent vital signs 0.
Other rewards besides the AR? The AR is a distraction. Honestly, the real value is the exotic components and the blueprints from the reconstructed caches.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
This was supposed to be.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I didn't split this guy.
My attack rate.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Gonna check out that noise.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
I think it's like pretty ridiculous amount of exotic components, isn't it? Max out like plus all the armor. I think it's like a couple hundred.
Detected.
Level 40 boost can be flex to the map.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
If you have the year one pass,
Those.
you should have all like the specializations unlocked. But I'm pretty sure you'd have to still level them up. I haven't tried boosting level 40 character yet to see like how much is done for you. I would imagine it's just like a level 40. That doesn't have to worry about doing story content. It's really Brooklyn. But all the other stuff you would still have to grind.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think close you locked yourself in with them. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Animation.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Another indoors.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
And we got the caretaker
A massive
again.
cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Now we can delete it.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank
So
achieved.
basically, once you see a caretaker, then you know this character is pretty much done boosting. So now it's like, all right, well, what should I do next? And that's gonna be doing a level 40 boost and seeing exactly what it even does to my account.
You have
Yeah, if it wasn't for this like determined talent, I would try to aim better. But it actually does make it so that I the determined talent makes it so that like, I don't really have to aim that well. I just have to be fast. So I'm fine with that part. Like that's fine. Like at least I have to like quickly look at the enemies and be like, okay, that guy's a helmet, that guy doesn't. If I shoot the guy on the right with no helmet, then I'm gonna probably kill the other guy through his armor or whatever, right? Like there's little decision making like that to try to make your clear time a little bit quicker, but so you send a stash. And somehow this doesn't send a stash. A bunch of gamers, dude. 26, 28. Any clappers? Any clappers? Yeah, new players up in here, man. Now y'all need to get back to the grind. Stop clapping. Come on. Hit that 40. Let's see, do I even have any good emotes? Oh yeah, this is our game in hell yeah. Get it, boys. Alright, let's see. Depoted everything, yeah. I'm delete something by accident. I got 30 million in this guy's pocket. Is there anything we should buy? Is there? Nah. I wonder if those guys like just got on the game recently, like from like watching streams or something, you know, because they're only like level 20 something, so they must have started real fresh. Probably started playing this weekend. Pretty cool to see. My game's getting new recruits, man. It's good. People realizing this game is pretty cool. While all the rest of us jaded day one players are waiting for Div 3 or for like a, you know, raid or something. Alright, let's see. Alright, so that's 3 dudes in the main. Oh, this is the last one in the list. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. It's got Twitch drops. It has a DLC. There's a bunch of like, you know, probably like some, you know, floating like Destiny players that are tired of doing Destiny, want to play this or something. It's always like that. It's good though. It's good though. I just wish that like, you know, it wasn't just a DLC drop, but like an expansion drop, because it'd be cool to be like, yo, we're pushing for the raid. New loot system. Let's figure out something fresh. And all that sort of excitement of expansion. I want to feel that again. Alright, so I gotta delete this guy. And then make a new one. What's better? Starting right here? I've never done the start to the expansion. Let's see. Skip the battle for Brooklyn. Let's see. New players popping skills and countdown. It's fine. They'll learn. You know? The hell are these pants? Nice account name on YouTube, man. Nice account name on YouTube. What up, Soul Guy? Good morning. I mean, I assume it's morning for you. Yeah, I guess it, you know, could be. Could be. I know more people are starting to kind of like wake up. I started my stream at the bad hour, which is like 6 p.m. Pacific, so it's like, it's a weird time to start. Yeah, all my EU boys are functioning. Right? What day is it today? Is it a Saturday night into Sunday morning? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. So this is what happens when you skip to the expansion, huh? You have to do the first mission at Brooklyn.
Agent, please hurry. The cleaners have Candle and her security details surrounded.
I think the White House speedrun will be faster. Or can I skip this? You have to reach the bridge.
We can't afford to lose Dr. Candle.
They really give you a skill build? That's your default?
Hostiles incoming.
Man, they gotta stop putting skills as like the default loadout for people. Because it's just bait. I don't remember how long this part is.
Ally detected.
Like all the utility skills in this game, they're fine, but like the combat skills, man.
Hostiles incoming.
I think it'd be cooler if like, you know, like a sniper turret. I wish that was like a shoulder mounted cannon.
Ally status update. Deceased.
He was just a kid. match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
Oh yeah, I actually remember this loadout.
Hostiles incoming.
Let's check out the store with the D50.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
What are the cleaners up to?
Path obstructed.
I don't know what stuff Helldivers does, but what I mean is like anything's better than just having a little deployed object, you know? Like skills could be fun if they felt like they were fluid and the game's movement wasn't affected by them and stuff. But like when you think about how like the deployment skills work in this game, it's kind of like it's based on you like going into
Come out of the sewer.
cover and be like, all right, I'm gonna throw this over here, throw this over there. Like it's just
Not
slow.
ready to fight the cleaners.
It's not interesting. A world drop after the initial drop? I have no idea. Maybe give us a mech suit with upgrades or something. Let's fly around, call the game Anthem. I'd be down. Okay, this is gonna take too long, right? So they do this, then police station, then Haven. We always have to do a little camera look at the bridge.
Hoskins, come in. Hoskins. Jess, where are you? Locked in the armory. What's left of the crew is trying to stop the cleaners, but it's only a matter of time. Help is on the way. Hold tight.
Popping cleaner tanks.
Get to one police plaza. Jess is only.
You've been on that mission for 12 hours, bro. You gotta bring some people in there with you.
Hurry.
They can like drop it or something.
Can't have any loose ends. Not even Dr. Campbell? More trouble than she's worth. What do we need for the fight, Rollins?
Remind you of Anthem. Hey, I'm just reading chat, man. I'm reading chat. Best build for the new mask? I don't really feel like the new mask is kind of like that worth, honestly.
Agent, I still can't reach Jess. Cleaners.
Something related to ongoing directive would be probably the move for that.
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere.
But for me, I think that that mask belongs in the stash. It's not as good as other offensive options. But if you were going to make a build with it, like, yeah, I think like ongoing directive is a good call. Man, that's so crazy that this door was never in a never patched in to be in an open state for the DLC.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
White House speedrun would have been better.
Dr. Kendall located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the doctor is operation. Go secure on UHQ.
Door status update. Unlocked.
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she? Damn it. Thank you for coming, Agent.
Cleaners, report to 1 Fleet Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess until you secure the area.
Yeah, I think if we're gonna do this strat chat, I think we need to do level 1 characters, White House speedrun, then hit the boost. Because we have to do way too much like Brooklyn intro mission stuff to get out of here.
Hostiles incoming.
Capitol buildings, faster Lincoln. Wait, wait him up. Tim?
Target detected.
Shepherd farm? Wait, how is Capitol building faster? Does it give you the rank like earlier because of all the kills or something? Something kill bell?
Target eliminated.
Go back to the safe house.
Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile.
Using oxidize? Wait, what?
Agent, when you're ready to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to
Wait,
the
what do you mean? Are you just like killing the mobs for experience and not dropping group?
Agent, you made it.
Welcome to the bridge.
Is this leavable now? Okay, so as soon as you get here, you can leave. But I think that doing the White House speed run, boosting to 40, that's gonna be faster than this.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. So probably by time played, it's sort of gonna be like, you know, at least like 15 minutes, something like that. Fit 13 minutes? Okay.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Agent, priority objective available.
Howdy.
Wait, did we like already have a watch? Yeah, we did. Man, what's with chat noticing that voice line? Yeah, that was another one I just didn't hear. Kelso had to go. Kelso.
Root directory compromised.
Oh, that would explain our missing damage.
Unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked. and
Wait a
synchronized.
second. Do you have to watch this animation every time? Chat, is this real? Why? Why? Forced rest time. Accuracy, stability, reload speed, ammo capacity. Here, we'll do the reload too. That's insane. Let's just grab. Well, actually, we still need the shotgun technically. Still need the rifle. Okay, so we can delete that one. We can delete that one, I guess. Default. This guy doesn't have any attachments. Go for set bonuses? It depends on the set. Same with the brand sets. It's the same kind of logic there. Both those. Okay, so I do a level 40 boost. The bench is already good to go. That's cool. But then like attachments aren't shared. Oh, that's right. You have to like manually craft them. Fuck that. Okay. Well, I guess that explains why it felt so bad to reload the pistol. An old character. Attachments, they're up for the crafting bench, so like I'm pretty sure I'd have to like manually craft them. Like you go over here and be like, okay, mods miscellaneous, and then be like, okay, give me some credits, and then sit here and craft the ones that matter on an alt. But yeah, I ain't about to do that. This one's getting deleted anyway. Alright, what else we got? That's probably good enough. I mean, like, this guy's literally just gonna do some either... Probably just do those. Yo, Tim, are you still here? You talking about, like, oxidizer? I don't know anything about these, like... oxidizer farm spots. So what's the deal with the Capitol Hill? Are you talking about like getting the regular version of Capitol Hill, going to the end where the boss checkpoint's at, and then what? You're oxidizing some spawns and wiping and resetting, and that's somehow better than just playing the game? I mean, how's that gonna work? I mean, I guess like you can call for backup and like rejoin the end checkpoint, right? I like never use oxidizers, so like I don't know. I'm trying to think. So I would answer call for backup, do the run almost all the way through. You have oxy. I mean, I have an oxy build. I haven't transferred it over. I barely even play oxidizer. Like, I don't know what to shoot or where to shoot it. Are you doing it on heroic or are you doing it on like a lower difficulty? So I'm the kind of guy that just shoots mobs, but I mean, if oxidizer just clears it faster. What, normal? Ooh. Yeah, just invite me so I can see it, I guess.
Agent requesting backup.
Or I guess I could do like this, easy.
Accepting backup request.
I won't get my stuff unless I remove you, maybe. Oh, I didn't let me join you. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. You're on my friends list.
This changes everything.
Why'd I have to watch that? This changes everything.
Detected from the control point in proximity. Another agent is now in your group.
He's got the cat ears.
Another agent.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and we've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
An agent has left your group.
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Wow, I shot the guy with the helmet.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
More hostiles headed to you.
Play on this difficulty is funny.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
Hey chat, how many times do you guys tried standing in front of this door? That's the real question. Do you think you can tank that?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
What?
Electronic signature.
Oh, he died
RFID
of...
code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System disrupted. System reactivated.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it.
We're on station outside small arms. Sorry, yes, sir. Visual on the capital.
Are we really looting purples right now? Shoot his helmet, bro. What the fuck? You're the AR guy. Here we go.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Hey, what up, Skills? What up, gamer?
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
We're getting our shepherd farm on right now.
Set up a flare so we can get that briefcase
Check
somewhere
out some
safe.
new strats. Making new characters and boost them to 40.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
Do hardcore next? Nah, man. Have you been farming the shepherd rank stuff? Because, like, you can do the project on new characters. All hardcore radar, I did that. 2019.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Hardcore came out. I did that already. Yeah, exactly. So, get this right. You make a new character, and you can do this shit to level 8. Basically, you do it until you get the caretaker again, and then just make a new character and do it again, and again, and again. So, where it's like you farm, like, all the blueprints, and you get, like, shields of exotic components. Like, it's... That's the play right now. I'm pretty much shouldn't be doing anything else for, like, next week. Like, just farm this. Shepherd gang for the rest of the time this project is up.
Another agent is now in your group. Backup arrival confirmed.
Tim, do I trigger this? Like, I don't know why trigger an oxidizer. Okay, so I triggered. He's like farming the spawn over there.
Incoming.
Do I even need a... Is this an infinite spawn? Like, if I don't see the circle, or... What's going on here? What's going on here? All new hunters in one vid? I'm sure Skills probably made a video. I had fun streaming the process of doing, like, figuring them out, but... I'm sure you go to Skills' channel. My man's big on all the other platforms. Meanwhile, I'm just a streamer, you know, I just do everything live and then I move on to the next game. And I forget to make my goddamn YouTube videos or get too sucked into the grind. Alright, so you just kill all that and you just wipe? That's it, huh?
An agent needs assistance.
Hold on.
An agent has left your group. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Was the guy leaving? I don't know.
Down.
I don't know who left.
Agent killed.
But if that's the move, you basically go in here and kill stuff and then oxidize for all those. Like, you saying you're doing this twice and then... Every time you do the project, it's... You can get a caretaker per character, so like... As many times as you want until they're gone. I've already done it like 4 times total. Like, I'm just starting to stack exotic components again. You literally just want to keep making new characters and doing the project. But yeah, if with this strat, Tim, let me think. So I'd have to run my alt through it and then have a checkpoint. Gordon Freeman, you know, that's not the first time someone said that. You know, I just need a crowbar. A crowbar and a gravity gun. Let me restart the game over here. So yeah, I've been farming this project. I figured out basically how to kind of guarantee that with my 2 accounts that I can like join my other account for the call for backup. And now we're trying to figure out like what's a good like XP strat. And apparently this is a good one. I'm not an oxidizer kind of guy, but apparently that's like that's a good play. Yeah, I mean on this difficulty I could run like either oxidizer or the fire starter thing, right? You just got this game today. You're mad at yourself not playing sooner. Yo, welcome to the franchise, man. I've been around a while, so like it's kind of crazy seeing all the fresh, all the all the fresh blood. Running around seeing some like dudes are like level 20. It's funny. Yeah, Div 1 at launch was an experience. Div 2 at launch was an experience. Now all of us like have been sticking around a while, kind of like, you know, jaded vets for the most part. Pretty much have everything done. But it's good that new people are in here. Let's continue on this guy. Yeah, I think what happened was in 2019 when Div 2 dropped, Apex just came out of nowhere, got a lot of attention. And then unless you were like really motivated to play looter shooters, like maybe you want to check out Anthem and then Division 2 right after. If you didn't do that, you probably were just playing Apex and everyone was playing Apex and no one gave a fuck about Div. So that could have been it. That could have been it. Let's move this guy over here. You can do this for a while. I mean, hey, if you want to run it, no, you want me to like shepherd you. I have to remove you from my friends list though. So let me do that, I guess. I gotta drop you as a friend, dude. Damn, that's rough. Tim's toxic. He's off my list now. Alright, then I'll drop group.
You have left. Hostile control point nearby.
Alright, and then I gotta make sure this is on. Yeah. And I should be able to guarantee that getting yours. Okay, so do it. How's the day and night going? Hey, I mean, I woke up at 3 p.m. Then, like, I hung out watching Wids and Skills do things, and I was like... And then Wids said something about this project being doable on multiple characters, and I was like, wait, hold up. Well, that's actually insane, so I'm just going to start doing this now. And then I instantly started my stream on. I was like, alright, let's do it. Let's figure it out. So now I'm just in shepherd hell. Well, up until we figured out how to, like, join on each other. Tim, are you going to do the thing? Did it work? It's the map. Oh shit, I see it. It didn't make the sound, and it's in a weird spot. I see it.
Backup request acknowledged.
Yeah, I didn't get the sound right, so I didn't do that. And I didn't see it over there. I didn't think it was gonna be there. Did it work? Group server not reachable. Group server not reachable. Did someone snipe it? Oh, there it is.
Backup request accepted.
Nice. Now, this whole, like, add somebody, remove somebody strat is huge.
Taking the capital will deal a huge
Oh, you got somebody else, huh?
But the priority is to get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One.
It's a good way to, like...
Aboard a helicopter to extract it
Yeah, probably
as soon
this.
as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own when you're inside.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I don't do the matchmaking, so the strat is if you have a teammate, you need to add each other's friends and remove each other's friends, and then when you do it, it's like easy to see it. Alright, so I'm his shepherd now. He basically sets up over here after the thing gets triggered. If I had a skill build, I could do something too.
An agent from your clan.
Oh, look at Lotto, dude. What is...
Backup.
He's trying to slide in.
Agent down.
68.95 a real level? Yeah, it's pretty.
Agent out of action.
Being in the thousands is pretty normal.
Agent killed.
I've been playing this franchise since day one. I've been around the long ass time. Like Division 1 beta, like I played it every single major update for both Division games. And then as far as Division 2 is concerned, like I was like 4,000 in 2020 when this like leveling system was new, and then I would like casually log in and do my entire season in like a day every season for like however many seasons it's been now. So
Come on, let's do this.
like 6,000, you know, this many years later is like it's not that high or anything compared to like the people that are, you know, full-time degenning this game. There's people that have like 6-figure levels or whatever, but it doesn't mean anything. It just shows like how much time they spend farming XP, really. As long as you're 1,000, like you basically have all the stats that would make your build stronger. And then if you're at 2,000, you have like all the extra like base health increases, and anything past that does not matter. It really doesn't.
Another agent has joined your group.
If you're new and should you play a story, I mean, yeah, I think so. Like it's new, you picked up the game for the first time, you might as well, man. Like enjoy that process. You know, you bought the game, there's a bunch of content that you're only going to experience the way that it's meant to be experienced at one time, and then you won't really care afterwards. Is this a suicide angle or what?
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
This guy literally just watched us intentionally kill ourselves.
Agent vital signs 0.
This guy doesn't know.
An agent has gone offline. Agent down.
I guess the other guy just logged. So is it working? Is this strat working, dude? I don't know. Like, I don't mind just playing Lincoln Memorial every 5 minutes. Did I get it? Oh, I don't know. Did I? I don't think so. I don't think we're there yet because it's the first level. Yeah, everyone's trying to do a shepherd thing. Tim was trying to show me this like strat, like we're just like basically kill mobs over here at Capitol Building, but I'm not seeing it yet. You know, I'm not seeing it yet.
You have received an endorsement.
Well, that time it worked. So it's probably just the first level took a bit. Well, I didn't get the project done. That was just endorsement. Does difficulty mean anything for this? Not really, kind of. Like there's some amount of
Agent is no longer in your group.
there's some amount of like I think like relation between like how much XP you get and like when the
Vital signs critical.
stuff kicks in to like get the
Out of action.
auto endorse to go off or whatever. But I think if you also just do certain objectives, you can. Yo, Tim, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think this strat's good. I don't know. Like, I don't have you as a friend. The shepherding is active. I got my first endorse, so it was to keep pushing it. I'm at 12 out of 15 on the first level. I usually do Lincoln Memorial twice. So like, it takes like 10 minutes to get the first level, then afterwards I get like one every time. Yeah, the XP matters a bit. So like what I do is I do Lincoln Memorial in about 5 minutes or less. As fast as like maybe like 420. Yeah, this farm strat, I don't know. So the way they're doing Memorial, it's like it's quick and it's good XP. Yeah, I still didn't get the thing. So I don't think this is the strat.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
I don't think that's the strat. What's the quickest way to get a CNL mo? You want to do countdown with AR targeted loot. Let's see. Yeah, Tim, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what you were doing before. Maybe you have to be the one killing the mobs to get like the Shepherd XP faster. Maybe that's the difference, but I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is the juice, man. I don't know. The whole... There's got to be some other spots, maybe, but like maybe I'm supposed to be the one with the oxidizer because I'm the shepherd, so then maybe I get more kills or something, and then the thing like decides to endorse me faster, but like I don't think this is it. So I will probably just do my Lincoln strat, and that's fine with me, because like no Lincoln, I don't mind speedrunning it. It's just a 5-minute mission. It's sort of fun to just shoot stuff with this dumb pistol build I've got. So I'll do that. What's that? Add you back. And then we'll do Lincoln strat over here.
Hostile control point identified.
Joining, I mean, this is like a, it's not something you like invite people to. It's something that you do a call for backup on and hope you can get into in the first place, right? Like with the matchmaking system or something. It's not like I joined on Tim. The strategy is to basically like have 2 people or 2 accounts basically add each other, remove each other. Then when I do a call for backup, it'll still count for the shepherd thing, and you basically see it instantly. It's like a 2-minute strat type of thing. Like that's why I just re-added my account. Let's change the global difficulty down to normal. That account. Let's go over here and wait. But yeah, the whole point is that you can't be in the same clan as the person that is the sheep and you're the shepherd, right? I guess. I want to look at it. It can't be the same clan, can't be on the friends list. But then I found out that like if you add somebody or remove somebody, it basically makes it so when they do a call for backup, it just shows up. Nothing else to say about it. It just works. If I do this, I'm pretty sure when I go over here, right, if I have this map open, and then I go over here and do the social one for this account, and then do call for backup, I see it instantly.
Backup request.
So I'm like, all right, cool. I'll just carry myself.
Accepting backup request.
So that right there is a piece of tech for two-manning it, right? So like, let's say you have a friend and you both want to like boost your shepherd ranks. Like you just help each other out, and you could, you know, guarantee that they show up and stuff.
Memorial and remove the True Sons forces. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial
I have
compound.
2 accounts, 2 copies of the game, all that stuff, right? So,
From here.
Agent,
but you could probably do this as long. I mean, think about it. Like you can also. Doesn't work? What do you mean? I've been doing it all day. My other account is not in the clan. My other account is not on my friends list. Those are the only 2 requirements. This hand, that's a harvest. It's a good event gun. And the reason I'm one-shotting 2 dudes at the same time. It's like another like basically limited time item you can't get right now.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
You get your first full set from Lincoln. I mean, this is like one of the better missions to run, yeah. But if you really wanted to, oh no, Mirage, what do you? Oh god, we got another guy that's gonna start trolling himself, huh? We have a couple people that do that for fun. Just time themselves out. This is how I speedrun this. I was gonna say for you, John, that you were saying that you got your full set in Lincoln. I don't know if you started playing any Countdown yet, but if you go to Countdown, it's like the power plant mission that you matchmake for. It's 8 players. That is where you get like all the loot in the game, pretty much. So that is where anybody that's like newer, like a fresh level 40 endgame character should go to for sure. I messed up my killer. Now Countdown is where you want to farm all the loot. What I'm saying is that like, you know, Lincoln's like this mission right here. This is like one of the OG missions that we would farm like a ton of, like, you know, 5 years ago. But then they added other things to the farm, like you know, that target loot control points, and like then they added Summit, then they added Countdown. Countdown is where all the loot comes from. That's like that's what you should farm. That is definitely the best place. Pretty much everything.
Needed.
And you get to see what it's like to play with like 8 people at the same time. Summit, I don't like Summit because I played enough of it. Like I played Summit when it was new. It was like one of the first people to get to 100 or whatever, and I farmed like different checkpoints at like floor 90 and stuff for loot before we had Countdown. But ever since they had a Countdown, honestly, it's just kind of like the spot. The only advantage Summit has now as a farm spot is pretty much like the fact that you can set it to legendary with target loot.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside.
Countdown, if you're new, just queue for challenging. Don't go into heroic, do challenging. Challenging is pretty straightforward. There's plenty of people that can still do it. They'll have much easier time carrying you through if you're new or whatever, and yeah, it's just better.
confiscated a massive
It's
cache
just
of chemical
better.
weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You have earned the title of Shepherd. You have left the group. Backup request.
That's what I was saying. I can get call for backups to go off of my account like instantly with this whole like friend thing. I just did. I even restart the mission. Countdown doesn't need tank players. Countdown just needs like DPS players, maybe crowd control to make it really easy. But if you do challenging, then it shouldn't be that bad. If you go to heroic, then people really need to be doing damage, and that's where like you have to have a pretty decently geared team. There's like 4 people that are like pretty juiced. Like hunters have like over like 80 to 100 million health on heroic.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Ouroboros is only for the incursion. That's one of the exclusive items. Three tank players? That's way too many, man. That's way too many.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior.
Like, are there even that many blue talents in the game to justify having 3 tanks? Like, I don't know. That's like, that's overkill. If you got like 4, let's say you have 3 to 4 juiced striker players that can hit their shots.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Countdown, basically a cakewalk. Also, if they bring people bringing some riot foam, you know, that's all you need to kill those hunters. So
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
that's how I play Countdown. I go in there with riot foam and like a reviver hive as a full striker build, and
Access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know where you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds.
and you're all set. Crowd control is the best like kind of support you can have in this game. So people bringing riot foam and let's say like some kind of like burn or something, like that's good. Way better than having a tank player.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Division agent, over here! Take that! Lost one!
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from the transport those borders over to CC-62.
There we go. At some point I want to run this and hit like 100% accuracy on a clear.
That should keep them from getting more of those.
If you have like perfect RNG and perfect accuracy, the clear's got to go fast.
want to head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Another indoor.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
Wait,
We
that didn't work?
confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Where's my
You should be
indoors,
proud.
man?
You saved a lot of lives today.
It's the other way around.
Are no longer in a group.
Got your Lady Death. There you go. Building up the collection. That one was pretty cool when it came out. We actually used to use that as like an alt weapon for like a speed run, which is pretty cool.
Backup request accepted.
The seasonal character thing, that would have been pretty fresh. Because there's so many people that come in and be like, yo, I want to play this game. How long does it take to catch up? Should I bother catching up? Right? Like, that seasonal vibe would have been sick. But it's just not going to fly in this game, I guess. I'll wait for Div 3. Maybe they'll do it then. Because think about it, like, every loot game, it's like, especially one that has like an ongoing set of stuff. It's like, oh, I got legacy gear. You guys can't run this build because I played the game 4 months ago, you know? Like, oh, I can't get a Lexington. I didn't log in last year. Or, oh. You know, it could have been Season of the Lexington or something. It could have been like just dropping a bunch of them just to have them.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
But then also the seasonal model doesn't really work if a game is supposed to have raids and dungeons either. At least I don't think so. Like they like really build that properly. That would be like my ideal kind of game though. Is there like what? There are a few like unobtainable items in the game right now. I'm using some of them. Like the pistol I have to wait until like there's an event that to make it drop. The knee pads I have from April Fools. So they're limited time items. Like you can look at them as like legacy gear kind of, not really. I guess that's not like a good way to define it. I guess it's better to say that it's just like limited time.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
But like, you know, what if they don't bring back the Lexington, or what if they don't bring back the Turmoil, or what if they don't, well, I guess like the other one, like the pistol I do have, like that would come back. Yeah, there's just like, there's certain like event weapons or event gear that probably shouldn't have been delivered or created the way that it is, because it's kind of weird, right?
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. Stay on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody?
I mean, it's not like the seasonal gear will get deleted, right? Because every single seasonal game is like, you make a new character, it's, you know, relevant for like that 3-month window in that season that has a new mechanic, and then it gets moved over to like the standard league, right, where all the extra stuff exists. And so you could have a bunch of like gear that's busted in that environment. Because, like, it's just, you know, legacy gear, collector's items, you know, whatever. People still have them, they can still play with them. Because, like, I'm just looking at, like, how their seasonal games work. It's like, everyone usually migrates over like the new stuff, but like, you know, there are some people that want to sit there and accumulate crazy amounts of stuff over the course of the game's lifespan. So like that's like the best of both worlds, really. Let them have their like super busted standard elite characters, and then let the people that want to grind fresh play the seasonals, right? Yeah, Mirage, how we go, man? Take care. I may or may not be here when you get back, whatever you're doing. I usually stream pretty long hours, especially in times like this. Yeah, chat, we're gonna be doing a lot of this like shepherd thing. Again, I highly recommend you guys get in on this at some point when you get to endgame. The rewards are worth. This pistol is a pistol called the Harvest. You can't really farm for it right now. Fire's gonna kill me? No, it didn't. Now it did.
Agent out of action.
Oh, that's not good.
Agent deceased.
We're at the Reviver Hive. That'll save a little time. If that happens again. Yeah, the pistol is called the Harvest. It's just like a really high base damage pistol where you can reroll the talent to whatever you need. The talent itself on like these, you know, these so-called one-shot builds, some people dub them as, is like, it's just determined. It's kind of like a broken talent that honestly needs to get fixed. It's super bugged.
Team from the campus has taken position inside the
and my entire loadout right here is like a showcase of like something that's like a really OP interaction that there's a combination of like at least 2 different talents that are bugged.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Otherwise the damage numbers are normal. It's just the
Today, we dealt a great blow to the TrueSun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
it's just that, like, you know, killing 2 dudes with 1 bullet, where the bullet doesn't have reduced damage, it actually just does the same amount of damage. It's kind of wild. Matador. Buster. Bloodsucker. And there's no raid items from this, but you can get Dark Zone item blueprints from this, and that can be nice, right? Because that's like one easier way to roll for some of the more exclusive-ish items. Otherwise, you should just purely farm Countdown, because Countdown, what Countdown will do is that not only can you target a bunch of loot, but then there is, this is gonna work, there we go. There is stuff, Countdown, like where you like get currency for like doing a run, and you can spend that currency on like named item caches, right? Or exotic caches. So then, especially when you're new, you spend that Countdown currency on the named item caches, and like you'll get some Dark Zone items. Or you do the exotic caches and collect your exotics. So it's like pretty nice, pretty quick. So everything just kind of comes back to Countdown.
Agent in need of backup.
Everything comes back to Countdown because, like, there's good loot per hour, and you know you're playing with other people, so like, you know, they could if you're coordinated, you can even like say, hey, everyone be on the same target loot and just drop some stuff. Some people that are been around a while, if they get an exotic drop randomly, they'll just like drop you the gun or something because they have everything, right? Like I basically have everything in this game. I still don't have these blueprints, but this project exists. I'm gonna grind it because it's like way more efficient to grind this than it was to grind Descent for blueprints.
Agent down.
You got a random drop in exotic. Oh, you call me the random, huh?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
I remember giving you one
They're moving
yesterday.
south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed.
Yeah, I gave you a merciless.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
You got another one from somebody else? Oh, easy. Yeah, loot's so... For us that have been playing a long time, right? Like, loot's so easy to come by that... Most things anyway. Most people have any problems just like dropping stuff. Which works out, right? If you're new, you're playing through Game Pass, checking out the game for the first time or whatever. Kind of want to be in those match-made, like, countdown lobbies. You got your mask? Hell yeah, dude.
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I'm glad that I got my mask too, because I did so many runs of that mission, I was over it. That's the kind of mission where either you brute force it by yourself, or like you run it with some people and that have already gotten the mask and you collect it that way.
Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Someone the other day told me they did like over 48 runs of that mission.
Can't access data on this location.
And they hadn't seen the mask, which is insane. We should be up to like a 10% chance in heroics. Like, you could hope that within 10 runs, you'd be lucky enough. Obviously, it's, doesn't mean that 10% means it's guaranteed at 10 runs, but yeah, it's a super long mission too. Like it definitely should be labeled like a stronghold because it's a long one.
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh yeah, another thing I haven't tried is with this farm is like, what if I do a control point? The shepherd system. $45 runs deep, no. You didn't get as a drop, someone just gave it when you want. Yeah.
We can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
I mean, I didn't get mine as a drop technically either. Someone got mine from Tyrone.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think close the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You brought down here.
Oh no. Never been a fan of immunity mechanics like this.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Endorse? I don't get to endorse.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons
Here we did it.
and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased
MG88, what up, dude? Good morning.
since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. Secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation
No
with the
radio
True
chatter
Sons
in
on
this game,
Roosevelt
though.
Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on
Why is
Roosevelt
Theo on our team now? Something about like him wanting to be a dad.
Still interviewing Schaefer.
Something like that.
Got reports of increased
I don't know if he got
hostile
somebody
activity
pregnant or what, but he's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a full-time dad.
on Roosevelt Island. We need you to
So he
secure
made
the
some
city.
kind of deal to fake his death, supposedly. I don't know. I don't know how his death was faked because I definitely dumped a lot of bullets into his dome when we fought him in that mission. So how would you fake your death in that scenario? No idea.
Secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threat. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity
Wait,
in D.C.
is it my audio bugs?
True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna
I just
will help you
realized.
prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased
Oh,
hostile
no.
activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation.
This
with
is
the True
going
Sons on
off right now.
We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased
Why is it doing
hostile
this?
activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
This is why Kelso had to leave.
Anna will help you prioritize the threats. We're still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Wow.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
All clear. I repeat.
Wait, did we fix it by
all clear.
triggering another audio
That
line?
can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Accepting backup request.
What?
You have joined a group.
The audio is so backed
Serious
up.
trauma detected.
The audio is so backed up.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
What is happening? It's like the Isaac soundboard is playing off.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Crazy. Is it going? Theo made some tech to mess with the contact lenses agents wear. We have contact lenses? I mean, I guess that makes sense because we see all this weird, like, augmented reality stuff. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what? I need to consult NGN Delore guy. But yeah, I didn't know we really had contact lenses in our character's eyes or whatever. I feel like the game could let us know that better by Is the game bugged? The game would let us know, could let us know that better by like letting us like customize our eyes so we look like we have. No, I think my connection to the server on this character just got messed up because like my other one's fine. What was supposed to happen is I did a fast travel like I normally do, and it's supposed to cut me forward. It's a speedrun tech, but it just kind of broke. Should we launch the game? Shepherd rank is per character as far as I can tell. So basically you can make new characters and get more of the project done and more of the guns if you wanted, and pass them out if you wanted, and like more importantly you can get more blueprint caches and exotic components. So yeah, this is the thing to do right now. This is the thing to do right now. So get back on you. You started playing like an hour and a half ago. Is there a way to make it so you can carry more than 30 items in the backpack? Only 30? You should have a lot of inventory space. Oh, I think I actually, wait, there's something in the White House. Part of the initial leveling experience in DC from 1 to 30, there are some perk points you can spend in the White House to get more bag space. It's an upgrade in the White House. Yeah. I forgot that was a thing. So that's one way. Another way is to also, well, I think all of it comes from that. Because yeah, normally everyone's got 150 slots. Yeah, the quartermaster guy. Yeah. That's been a long time since I've had to do that. Also, I have a really old playthrough of leveling up a fresh account on my YouTube channel. So you could use the VOD from that as like a reference point if you wanted. I have a very old like 0 to hero playthrough on my YouTube channel. It's in there like on the playlist. But basically in 2021, I made this account right here, and I basically got the end game and like got the shader and got 1,000 and all this other stuff within like 100 hours of gameplay. And, like all that's basically recorded and saved on my YouTube channel. So you could look at that as like a somewhat of a reference point. Obviously the game's a little bit different now, but like I didn't have a countdown back then, and like convoys is how I leveled up. These days it'd be a little bit different, but like that first VOD or two where I'm doing the missions from like for DC and for like, you know, New York City or something. Maybe that helps you. Maybe how I run through it might help you. I don't know. And then you would see some stuff. But yeah, that's an old one. At some point I might do another run like that, but does it still count as a... Nice, it does. Twitch drops, it's pretty much just like watching streams, checking the progress on in your Twitch inventory, claiming them in your Twitch inventory, and then eventually they're supposed to show up in game if everything's linked up properly.
DC-62 detected.
But sometimes, you know, Ubisoft Twitch drops might get a little delayed between when you get them on Twitch and when they show up in game. This is a DLC, not expansion. The Battle for Brooklyn stuff, yeah. But still a good reason to come back to the game. I had a lot of fun solving the Hunter stuff. Now I'm just kind of like... I grind out like whatever other builds I still wanted to make, and... Now it's like, oh, there's this project where I can get blueprints. Like, yeah, you know... Like, I got my Twitch drops. I had other people's streams on, claimed them on Twitch. They eventually showed my in my stash in the game. So I know the process works. But I also know it's not instant.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you. You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Yeah, you have to check your stash, yeah. You ever play the game? Basically, you ever control two characters at the same time, chat?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would.
Controlling two mice, two keyboards at the same time.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Alright, what do we got?
Agent has endorsed you.
No, agent endorsed me. Damn, I just endorsed myself. Yeah. What a gamer. There's the carry, dude. I guess I can leave group. Here.
You are no longer in a group.
What up, gangs? Good morning. Yeah, these right here, these reconstructed caches, this is like what I'm trying to farm. Multi-boxing BDO, huh? We're up big on this too. We're up big on those, man. I burned a bunch of them at the start of this DLC. I had a full stack, 999 or whatever, close to that.
Agent in need of backup. Accepting backup request.
Oh, so yeah, I'm just gonna be literally just shooting things non-stop here for a while. If you guys got anything you really want to talk about, feel free to say something in Twitch chat. Some of you are on my YouTube, but pretty much everyone just kind of hang out, grind the game, get them drops. Sunday night for me, or sorry, I guess Saturday night for me. Until like a Sunday morning. I don't think of you guys. I think a lot of you guys are already like waking up. EU chat hours now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Reconfiguring your what's it called? Your catalyst. Either there's supposed to be a blueprint or they never made a blueprint.
Hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Up all night, haven't slept. Nice, dude. That's the way to do it.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Number one background noise. Oh, what's everyone doing? Everyone on div or like people just enjoying the sound of headshots? Well, like I don't know, playing something else. Got like Yeah, I don't want to spend my countdown currency, but I can just do this project. But the only reason to do the project is mainly the, it's not that hard to do, and also it's like, the reconstructed caches, that's the real money. Like a bunch of blueprints. I mean, you know, I don't mind just like farming most loot anyway. But having the blueprints, that's pretty cool. The blueprints, you know, you want to farm these caches, it takes much longer to play like descent mode for them.
All clear.
So having a way to get them like this, huge.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Friend request on Xbox. I'm on PC, man. I do not play this game on Xbox or PlayStation. There's probably some people running around on those consoles with my name, pretending to be me, but it's not me. I don't have a PSN account, and I have an Xbox account, but it is not my Twitch name. My Xbox account is honestly kind of a cool flex, but I have a pretty cool tag. I just wish that,
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
you know, if I wasn't a streamer, I'd probably be playing more on there again.
Alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Arc? Oh yeah, so if you're talking about June 6th, right? There's definitely gotta have to be some like Arc Raiders beta. I'm thinking open beta. I don't think it's a release. There's no way they're releasing that quick. It's gotta be another beta. Like the game is very polished, but they could choose to release. I kind of hope they almost don't release yet.
Heads up.
I hope they stall a little bit.
I need those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
Yeah, I hit over 100,000 gamer score on my Xbox account like 10 years ago, and then I started streaming afterwards because of H1Z1. I came up with battle royales on this platform, and then eventually Division 1 dropped. That was cool. Yeah, like the last console game I remember playing before I started streaming was like ESO. It had like dropped on Xbox and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, play that day one. Played it for about a week tops while watching H1Z1 streams, and then like, you know what? I want to play H1Z1. And it led to where I'm at now. You know, that decision right there. Also, a lot of other things along the way. Going pro in another game, competing at TwitchCon and stuff. Pretty crazy. What's the name of the sidearm I'm using? It's called the Harvest. Can't currently farm for it, but it's a pretty good gun to get eventually. It shows back up.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you. I'll make sure you rot down here.
You know what I noticed is, or realized I guess, like is when GTA 6 comes out, I will be on my Xbox tag. And that'll be interesting for these for like online play, I guess.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
It's gonna be fun to check that game out next year. Yeah, if it's not gonna be on PC day one, like it's GTA, like I'll get on a console, it's fine. It's fine.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive
Oh, I got the caretaker.
and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Which means this character's
Saved a
done.
lot of lives today.
When you level up in this game, just keep doing main missions. I'd say that's the main way when you start playing for the first time. You always do your main missions first, side quests second, and that will be pretty good early on for this, like the story and stuff. New trailer for GTA? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't checked.
You have
Honestly, this past week is a blur for me. I literally wake up, stream Division now. 20 hours later, I go to sleep. That's kind of bad. My schedule's pretty cooked. Like waking up at 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. or. But it is what it is, man. You know, I got things I wanted to grind the game. Everyone's got to get their Twitch drops. Like, kind of got to do my job as somebody who's been around Div since the start. Just like somebody that doesn't make a whole lot of videos. I really need to, but like, man, I gotta stream and then I gotta stream some more. First world problems, I guess. I guess also kind of how the job works. Alright, so let's put that. Send you back to stash. I also manually bring this over to stash. No leftovers. Never played this before. Got the game for cheap. No idea what I got. Can you play solo? Yeah. You can play solo like 99% of the time. The only time I play this game really with people is like a mode called Countdown. It's an 8-player mode that I recommend everyone does when they're in endgame so they can farm their gear. And then there are like 2 raids in a dungeon, and those are things that you do need to have teams for. So that's about it. Otherwise, like, yeah, you could basically solo the entire game. Oh, and then of course, every time I explain something like this, bam, the new guy shows up, asks the question, I answer it, and then Twitch is like, yo, ad break? God damn it. Every time, man. I swear to God, it like picks up voice activity. It's like, you know what, this is time for ads. Something important just happened. That's this game's, or I guess this platform's way of reminding everybody that, hey, no, Twitch Prime exists. You know, you could sub to your streamer. You could sub to your streamer. That's how it goes. Alright, we're gonna delete this character. Make a new one. This time we're gonna do this main campaign speedrun. Should be better. But yeah, you can solo like 9% of the game. I'm like, out of my 2,700 hours in this game, I'd say like over 2,000 of those were solo. It's just, that's how you learn the game faster. It's how you know what you're doing. You learn, you know what you're capable of doing. You actually have like more potential build diversity when you're solo, because as like the scaling goes up, there's less and less stuff that scales that hard to make that good of a build. So I'm definitely more of like a min-maxer, hardcore player, speedrunner type of guy. So like, you should be able to enjoy the freedom of having more builds that'll just work. Let's say challenging difficulty or heroic difficulty when you're solo, but a lot of those will fall apart when you're playing a group, because they just won't be as good as like other options. They're more like, you know, more like meta options. So, and then you get to play on your own schedule, and you get to play whatever piece of content you want, and like, you don't have to like drag people along, and
we took things
then
for granted.
You also don't have to worry about how slow people are at like managing their inventories, because you'll eventually learn how to do that all quick, right? Like there's a lot of compounding factors that make solo play like pretty good.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have reached our
I think I go straight to the store here, right? That wouldn't work. Let's see.
Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Wait, it does work right here? Oh, no. You have to wait. Okay. White House speedrun it is. Have I made a build video on my stuff yet? No, I need to get around to it. I feel like it's just like I have between now and say June 5th to like do that. I just figured, hey, this weekend I probably need to keep streaming because of the whole Twitch drop deal, but I need to make videos on a few things. Now, the pistol build thing, like everything is related to like I can summarize this game's best DPS builds in like a pretty simple way, I guess. Right, you're gonna be all red, which means all weapon damage. Then you have a choice between playing a crit build or playing a headshot build. And you know, crit builds do pretty good damage to any part of the enemy's body or whatever, and then headshot builds, obviously you have to aim specifically to their head. But then this game has like enemies that have helmets or like, you know, chunky armor set, like armor over them and stuff where you can't get the headshot multiplier to go off, so headshot builds are technically worse. Until you combine some of the like broken talents in the game, then it's like in some cases like you're really fast with like a headshot build or a crit build. But anyways, like your substats are always gonna be like crit chance, crit damage, and a crit build, targeting like 60% crit chance, or 50 with a coyote mask, which is an exotic that does crit chance, and then everything else goes to crit damage, right? Like that's pretty much it for substats. On like a headshot build, you're always prioritizing the headshot damage stat as a substat, and then like weapon handling after. So like the 4 red stats this game has, they you know, it's just like 2 go for one style of build and 2 go to the other style of build, and that's that. It's pretty simple. But then like, you know, you can say that crit builds at their peak would pretty much be based around playing the striker set. And then like playing a headshot build is going to be at their peak is going to be around the headhunter talent on a chest piece. So like those are like the core principles of like the top end damage loadouts. Either you're a headhunter player with a headshot build, or you're like a crit build player with like striker. There's also support builds that are good, but that depends on whether or not you're playing with people in the first place. You know, you can, if you're solo, you can mess around with some other skills too, but I'm not the kind of guy that promotes skill builds. It's just like that is like that summary I gave, I feel like that kind of breaks down like the best like gun damage builds. Then there's support builds. Of course, you have a healer or a crowd controller or whatever. Those would be like the next best things to have in a team. Lothan, thanks for the prime. Welcome on in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's that about covers it. You can definitely assemble that stuff pretty quick. I feel like if you understood anything I said from the last like few minutes, like you could, with that knowledge in mind, you should be able to assemble pretty much anything in the game. There's still a little bit more to it, I guess, like in terms of a few other stats in the game, like, and this is why I also need to like take what I just said in a more structured and ordered way and then make that a part of a video. But right, like understanding like the damage stats, like what the hell's, you know, what is your base damage on a gun, what is your weapon damage stat do, what is like, how does that interact with your base damage, or you know, the headshot damage and like crit damage stats, and like how do those work into the damage formula, or what the hell is total weapon damage, because it's not weapon damage, it's a different stat, or just like what does the amplified damage mean? And the hint is, hey, you know, we're playing the division, but it's really just the multiplication, all these different stats multiply more or less. And then like got damage to targets that I covered, damage to armor, damage to health, and then yeah, that covers almost like every damage stat. So like, you know, at some point, I'll say what I just said in a better way when I make a YouTube video. But like, that is like the summary of like gun builds and how to like approach them, and then also the damage stats. But yeah, again, that's just YouTube content for a future day when I get around to it. Right now, I gotta grind, I gotta stream. Alright, let's do the boost. Alright, so from White House to getting the first skill to a level 40 boost, definitely faster than going to Brooklyn. Used to play in Div 1, have one question because it stopped playing before the raids came out. Is it mandatory to do the raids? Is it mandatory? No. It's just a question of whether or not you want to collect raid exotics and or use them, because they're typically locked behind the raid. Now, at some point, 2 of the raid exotics got added into the dark zone, so you could technically do it that way. Lower drop rates, but you know, you could do that. I'd still say, you know, do the raid eventually. It's still worth it. And then there's another exotic in the incursion, right? And then that's like 3 exclusives. Then there's one more raid exotic that is only in the raid, and that isn't in the dark zone. So that's 4 exclusives, but at least 2 of them can be farmed in the dark zone if you're really lucky. And then yeah, that's what, 4 exclusive items tied to like team-based content, basically, where 2 can technically be obtained in the Dark Zone. And then last season they randomly decided that like they would have a really small chance of raid exotics instead of some caches, which is why a lot of people went crazy farming like the last like 2 weeks before this DLC came out. Toxic Bunny, hello, welcome to the stream. If we get Arc plus Dune same time, what are we picking? We're picking Arc 100% of the time. It's a fantastic, fully polished game. That game, like if you have any interest in like some kind of like an extraction shooter with some PvP and stuff, like that game, sick. I played that 60 hours in the tech test. I've got my VODs up on YouTube. I got people telling me that they like rewatch my VODs just because they were waiting for that game to come out, which is crazy. Yeah, I had a damn good time with that game. That's like the first shooter I've had fun with since PUBG came out in 2017, which is also the game I competed in for about a year professionally in international tournaments, which is like, so it means a lot to me to play Arc Raiders, because yeah, that felt fun. That felt really fun. And then obviously I do want to play Dune, and I'm gonna play Dune. That's the plan when it comes out. Because I'm also a huge Dune fan, right? So, you know, grew up playing like other Dune RTS games and stuff. I read the books, watched the movies. So like Dune should be cool. Okay, so we got a new character here. Now I gotta find a shotgun, my rifle, and my pistol, and my gear set. I kind of think it would be cool if this game did like a thing where, well, obviously if we just had an API, then you use like a app to do it, but because like imagine if you come from Destiny, you know, like you're used to like dim and all that stuff. Imagine we had that like that over here, dude. Imagine. Maybe a little phone app or something. Press a button, move loadout from character 1 to character 2, and so on and so forth. That would be nice. That would be nice. What was my build? Oh yeah, the pistol brand. Did I get the punch drunk? Shotty first, rifle second, pistol third. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong knee pad actually.
Root directory compromised.
I'm gonna call starting gear as favorite so I don't delete this when I get a bunch of junk in my inventory. Okay. There's a lot of setup time with this. A little tedious, but it is what it is. Trying to be quick about it. And of course we gotta look a little cooler, you know? This is favorite. Alright, works for me.
Agent requesting backup.
Somebody requesting backup. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Watch.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked.
While that's happening, I'll be right back.
Full subroutines
This-
unlocked.
Bro, the guy yesterday was so unhinged. Oh, 1 second, chat. Alright, we're back. That might have been the first time I got in my chair in the last 7 hours. Whew. Yeah, alright. Oh, Divine, good morning. Oh. So yeah. We're gonna continue our little grind here. Let me log back in over here on this side. How we doing, chat? We got a lot of new players in here, or just like OGs lurking, or what's up? I think I could just do it like this, right? Let's see. Lurking while playing, oh yeah. If you're an in-game vet, definitely keep doing your projects. Get those shepherd points up. If you're new, you probably want to learn how to use the call for backup if you're looking to get people to slide into your lobby and like basically carry you. That's like the major thing. Like everyone right now, it's endgame. That's like trying to farm these exotic components and whatnot. Everyone's just like slamming the shepherd system, hoping that people learn how to use call for backup and then endorse afterwards. I didn't want to shoot that guy because he has a helmet.
Serious trauma detected.
Got a visual on additional
See, he died because I did my knee pads.
There's a gate between you.
Another shit in the face.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
It's a funny thought, really. It's like, oh, this guy had a heart attack back here because my bullet kind of like ricocheted, I guess. How you get the shepherd experience? You gotta like basically respond to calls for backup. Help people run through stuff. And then at some point in there, they'll either auto-endorse you or manually endorse you or something, and that basically gives you more shepherd XP.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
But yeah, what I'm doing is I have two accounts, so I can basically do a call for backup on my other account, and then I can pull my main into like a lobby. And I just run this mission over and over again for my main. This whole like shepherd project farming thing.
Damn it. The true sense
But then if you don't have that luxury of having two accounts, then the next best thing you can do is like find another friend or something that you can like basically trade with to set up this sort of thing for each other. And then if you don't have that going for you, then like, you know, you gotta like hit the matchmaking for call for backups, and that should pull you into like people's sessions. Or, like actually doing calls for backup, and hopefully get some decent ones. But I think the problem is also like the number of people that are all trying to do what I'm doing. Right, there's a high demand for this stuff. There's also a lot of new players, but they might not even know how to start the call for backup if they Or even like looking to like be ran through stuff or not. Then like the system's also tied to a pretty good set of rewards, so it's like everyone's trying to farm it. Like, show of hands. So anyone listening right now, how are you super new? Is this your first weekend ever on the game or what? Like, type 1 in chat.
The schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from the
Any
control
complete
center.
total new players out there or what?
Serious trauma detected.
No, nobody? Everyone me too scared to say something? I don't know. Okay, so I'll just return to people. All good. All good, dude. You know, hopefully somebody out there heard what I said earlier about the call for backup. Maybe we're all just jaded vets. Returning, farming. You played the first and never played the second? It was crazy how many times I've heard that today.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
Honestly, I think that's kind of crazy.
The campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you're a Division fan, I feel like everyone would just play it day one. I don't know.
Would have used those weapons on us, and we would have
But day one adopter Division 1, day one adopter Division 2.
relieved I am to have.
And when Div 3 drops, you bet your ass I'm playing that game for like 40 hours straight on day one.
Great blow to the True Sons
That's how it's gonna go down.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You are no longer in a group.
The Shepherd thing, you could VPN though, right? If you're in like Australia, New Zealand or something, no one's playing the game down there. Just like VPN over to like EU or US or something. Your ping might be messed up, but hey, you know, you probably count as part of the pool. That's what I would do if I was in your boat. And I wish I had a VPN sponsor to plug that in right now, but I don't. I don't have NordVPN. Nord's blocked. What is like VPN illegal in your country or something?
Backup request accepted.
I still remember that E3 2013 gameplay, man. The trailer from back then. The PvP set doesn't work in PvP? So is that what you're saying?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Did I enjoy the new DLC? Yeah, I had fun with it. My favorite part of the DLC was pretty much like doing the hunter puzzle stuff. I was right there alongside a bunch of like day one people trying to solve stuff. Exploring every inch of Brooklyn, looking for stuff that stood out. That's pretty fun. That was pretty much like the DLC endgame content. Yeah, this was good. $15 gives you stash space, some new stuff to do.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Yeah, I've got my second account on a laptop, and I learned how to guarantee that the call for backup shows up on my main account or whatever first, so I still get like Shepherd credit. Basically what you gotta do is like add yourself as a friend, then remove yourself as a friend. And somehow that guarantees it.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data.
Fast travel? Here we go. I'm gonna be doing this farm for a while, so like, you got anything you want to say? Questions? Like, I'm good to go. I'm gonna be on all night into the morning. Really, I guess it's 2 a.m. So I'm reloaded up on my advanced.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
Yeah, we're looking good. Only 7 hours deep. We could do at least another 7 more. So like in this game, what's really fun to me, honestly, it's like gunplay related stuff. It's like how fast can I kill mobs, especially solo, but the I mean, this build isn't exactly all about precision. I mean, it's more about like flicking, I guess. A non-determined build is definitely more skillful, I guess, but either way, some of the core mechanics of aim is still transfers over. The account that I have is a completely separate account. Yeah, it's an account that I made in 2021, and it's the same account that I use for like a 0 to hero playthrough. So like the character is like 1300 shade, and has a old school version of the build that I have on now, I guess. 'Cause back then there was no determined talent, so you actually had to aim. Striker build, I mean, you want 4 pieces of striker, and you should always have the backpack on. And then the only reason I put the chest on is if you're doing, like, let's say you're doing heroic countdown, like that's spongy content, so that's why you would use a striker chest. And if you are not doing spongy content, then you're gonna use like a Cheska chest with obliterate, for the crit, and for the talent. Really got this many chunkuses here.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
The tournament's pretty much been bugged since it came out, I think. And then at some point they tried to fix it for a little bit, and then people were like, nah, leave it. And then they unfixed it or something. I don't know. It was pretty dumb because the perfect version of the talent works the way it was supposed to work when it came out. So it's just one of those things, you know? It's just one of those things. But it's very game breaking. As you can see based on just like how I play with it. It's pretty crazy.
You have received endorsement received. You are no longer in a group.
here.
Incoming backup request. Backup request acknowledged.
Yeah, I've never seen the Chungus there either. Like, it's just weird, man. Sometimes, like, if you're trying to speedrun this, like, this mission, and you wanted to, like, go for, like, a good personal best or whatever, so much of it is, like, re-rolling the run so that you don't have any enemy spawns that are like that. It's like a good speedrun of this basically has, like, the easiest possible enemy archetypes. Why did I miss?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
That.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What do we want? That or this? That might be too much for this hour. Yeah, this will be chill. Catching that guy jumping off.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior.
I wonder what people will think when they see this game on my stream, like, and how I'm playing it. Like, do people just be like, what the fuck? That's how you, this is what endgame looks like?
Caught some movement there.
Stop yet.
The Twitch drops, I mean, if you have them on your Twitch account, you claim them on your Twitch account, and your accounts are linked, then, like, it should show up in game eventually. That's not instant. That's how drops usually go.
This location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds.
This is the good old days of Counter-Strike practice for jumping into public servers. Get like a little DM type of thing. And I always said this game is basically my aim trainer. Like, I went from playing Division 2.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
Let me think.
Those shells as chemical weapons.
I was playing Division 1, not Division 2.
True Sons escape with those.
In Division 1,
Find a way to close up that tunnel.
into a pro career and another shooter. So, yeah, it was a good time. Between H1Z1 and Division 1. That set me up real nice. I mean, not like I'm gonna pretend those were my first shooters, but that was like the path we went on.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
H1Z1, Division 1, PUBG, plus a million other games along the way. Those are just the core ones. Colix, what up, man? Good morning. I see you on that perfect EU hour, 2 a.m. my time. Have you started doing this SHEPARD project thing yet? This is kind of insane.
Hey, get me the fuck out of here.
Serious trauma detected.
Not loaded.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
You're still on that World of Warcraft? Is that why I don't see you in my chat all day? Man, what is that? That's crazy. The addiction is real. Why are you a WoW addict, dude? You gotta be like a Division guy again. It's time. It's time to branch out. And then you gotta be a Dune Awakening and Arc Raiders guy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
You have earned the title of Shepherd. You are no longer in a group.
You just downloaded Div 2 after years of not playing. Holy shit, Elliot. What up, man? You see what the Brooklyn got a level 40 character? I mean, what did you stop playing at? Because, you know, you probably should experience the rest of the game that you missed out on. That's my advice to everybody, is, you know, you should probably play the stuff you missed and not just skip. So, I mean, you got all the time in the world to be a level 40, like, countdown farmer like me, right? So, like, enjoy the path there. Don't need to skip. You don't need to skip. Yeah, I think Elliot might be the only person I've seen that still has those emotes. You played on PC, but then you went to console? Wait, what? You went the other direction? You're giving up on PC gaming. Huh.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, we need to find a way to open that gate.
I'm gonna be a casual gamer on PC, dude. It's just that, you know, once you're a PC gamer, it's kind of hard to go back. Think about your options, your visuals.
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get...
Amos is wild as fuck to go back to. I mean, I bet. Some of those games, yeah. Like, some of that stuff, some of the Amos is so high, it's like literally why I don't play some of those games. Like, I just straight up, like, if it's like a competitive PvP game or whatever, that's like Amos is like crazy, I'm just like, nope, I'm good.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
I mean, once you get good at MNK, it's a good time. That's the thing, though. It's like, you take some time to get used to it. Then it's like, there's always time to master it. And there's always, you know, a higher ceiling you could reach as a player with MNK. And then you know that when you're popping off, that's all you, baby. You know? That's all you.
Heads up.
That's like...
Just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
That's like the best thing. You know that's all you. cheaters on PC. I mean, it depends on what game you're playing. But just because you know, see some more obvious cheats on PC doesn't mean there aren't people doing some crazy shit on console. Like, you'll be lag switching, booting each other offline. That's like basically like console culture right there. And people have plenty of ways to emulate, like. Yeah, it's like it's no cheat-free haven over there on console. There's definitely some sus stuff that happens over there too, man.
That should keep them from getting more of those
The real problem is that gaming is so damn popular that like there's an ever-growing market of people that want to buy cheats. People who are talented enough to sell that stuff, they love that stuff. And it's easy money for them. Free exotic.
The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Oh yeah, the Cronus thing. Oh my god. I've seen what that thing can do, and it's just like, man, how are these things allowed to be sold in, like, you know, Walmart and stuff? Like, what is that all about? What is that all about?
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank achieved. Another agent has endorsed you. You are no longer.
Oh, it feels good to see those exotics go up, man. I didn't share my resources on this character yet. People that are accepting or asking to join try, I mean, check to see if they're like in Discord or something, right? Like if you recognize their Twitch name as regulars here or whatever. Like I wouldn't just pull in anyone if they aren't like, you know, actively engaging with like the community, right? Oh fuck, don't open these up. Oh, I didn't share my stuff. Oh no, I forgot. That's a wasted box right there. Because yeah, that community clan we have, the whole point of that is to be like pretty much like, you know, like the regulars here, the people in Discord, the people that actually like hang out, interact and stuff.
This changes.
Is it 10 exotic mats per rank? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they requested immediate support.
Alright, now I can open the cache. I fucked up.
There's a
Lost
helicopter
one.
prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Artist tool. What's the Cronus thing? It's like some hardware you can buy that lets you like more or less cheat on console. It's pretty ridiculous. Like Game Shark back in the day. Oh, the thing about Game Shark was that it was more of like a, you know, that affected like single player. It's like single player cheating, right? And the editing and stuff like that's whatever. But when you're doing stuff for multiplayer, that's when that's all fucked up. Hardware cheats and stuff for multiplayer, dude. You can do whatever you want single player, but multiplayer, man. That's the issue.
Acknowledged.
GTA and Skyrim. I mean, yeah, it's like modding the game or whatever. It's not a big deal.
Secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Like switching division game, and people do it, man. Console kids don't care. They do it.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I don't know if anyone
Gate between you.
can use something like that on PC or if they bother to, but
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
yeah, it happens. Shit, I remember when Destiny 1 was new and it was the first Iron Banner. I remember like people were literally like DDoSing each other off or whatever, and putting each other off so they just get easier like Iron Banner wins to farm.
Screw you!
Vital signs critical.
Didn't parry the melee.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all
Yeah, I
clear.
remember way back in the day, like, you know, the giant manuals when you got games, and there would be like
Maintain the perimeter.
entire list of cheat codes and stuff back there. Those were cool. Like OG StarCraft or Age of Empires or something.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access
gonna
data on
fast
this
travel?
location. Stay alert. I don't know where you're walking in.
Wish we had cheat codes in Division 2 for exotics and raise an encouraging person to watch stand. Cleaners is strongly dislike talking to people and doing mechanics cap. Okay. That cheat code was called playing 2 weeks ago and swiping your credit card until you go broke trying to gamble. You had a 24-hour window where you could have paid to win that raid exotic. You missed out, man.
DC 62.
You missed out.
Heads up.
Your cheat code could have been real-world money.
We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those.
That's how it is. A real cheat code to life.
Serious trauma detected.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those orders.
When the first guy ducked my shots. A headset? I mean, I don't really need a headset. I mean, well, I guess like if you're not a streamer, obviously you're not gonna have a standalone mic, so yeah, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say like I love playing with these earbuds I have now. One of the things I hated most about having a headset for like the longest time was obviously I streamed ridiculous hours, so then like a headset on my head that long, that's just not a good time. They don't make these earbuds anymore, but these are Bose QC20s. I don't know why they don't make them anymore. They're actually good.
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know
Yeah, these are really comfortable. Sound quality is good.
would have ended up like Castle.
Using for years. Like every pro player in PUBG basically was buying these so they'd have them for LAN. Very, very, very good earbuds.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank unlocked. Endorsement received.
I mean, you're talking about like something for music, like I'm all about just like, you know, good stereo sound for gaming, because that's all that matters. You don't need like some gimmicky surround sound or something. Game engines are supposed to handle 3D sound and simulate that. Reconstruct a cache farm? Yeah, an exotic component farm? It's good. Like 500 right now.
You are no longer in a group.
Are we gonna have like bonus loot after 100 in this season? I have no idea. I feel like if they're gonna do that again, it'd be towards the end of the season. But I'm not sure if they're gonna do that again. That was like a special before Brooklyn type of deal. I was like, where are we in the season right now? You know, a couple more levels, just playing the game. I haven't done like any priority objectives at all.
Accepting backup request.
Sal notes. God, I have to look that up. I have no idea what that is. What kind of brand? Audiophile musician stuff. Pretty good reviews of the story one anyway. How do you always get your call from your alt? So what you gotta do is you add your account and then remove your account as a friend. One time. And then it just somehow always guarantees that it shows up. So I found that out earlier. That's been pretty nice. It took the first 2 hours of the stream to figure this out. Just like trying different buttons and solutions until I figured this out. I was like, oh, cool.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
I had to remove his friend.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
These bows QC20s, I think they were like $200 at least. The ones that I'm using. I don't know why they stopped production of them. Because part of me wishes I bought like an extra backup pair. In case I ever mess up the wire on this or something. Like, you know, y'all know how much I stream, right? So it's like, when I first switched these, man, huge quality of life increase. Not having a headset on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
For SHEPARD ranks, I'm just doing challenging difficulty so it's faster. Because all that really matters is the mission completion and an acceptable amount of experience to trigger the endorsement, which is more than enough on challenging.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the
I
memorial.
could technically do this on heroic. It's not that big of a difference, but
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
we've all managed the shepherd experience. So it's fine.
Hear that? Stop this noise. I'm not dying to help the piano pound.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape.
The secure infrastructure key cards. I'm pretty sure that's literally just all the key cards you or all the keys you've picked up in the sewers of Brooklyn to open up all the like the random little doors. I don't think it means anything more than that. I think that it's literally just like how they labeled it. Like if my resources are shared, are these keys in here? No, they'd be on my main. These earbuds just came with like a big
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to.
it's like rubber
62.
thing that like goes over the earbud itself to help it stay in your ear. A secure infrastructure icon on the map. I mean, I haven't seen that.
That should keep them from getting.
I haven't looked. I think we're speculating too much. I think that's just too much speculation. Like I know there's 2 giant areas underground that I don't remember seeing anything in. So like there's that, but like if it was gonna mean something, it should have meant something with the hunters. Like
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't
custom ones, yeah, that'd be crazy.
would have used those weapons on us.
Is this one on heroic? No, this is on challenging because it's already enough to give me it's enough to give me a shepherd rank every time I do it.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache.
And we got the caretaker
and eliminated a stronghold near the
again.
campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You have received an endorsement.
Exotic components. Okay, this farm right here. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff.
You have the
I do every run of Lincoln Memorial in like 5 minutes or less usually. So let's just say it takes like a max of like 1 hour to get however many caches and exotic components and stuff, right? Like I had maybe like 200 of these, now I have like 500 of these. In the last couple of hours doing this, it's not too bad. I guess technically it works with shade rank too, but that's not, I don't need shade rank. I guess it just kind of like has been going up. Yeah, the whole point is the Shepherd ranking thing. If you wanted more XP per hour, you would do like open world heroic 5 directives or something. Or like a different mission. Like what's it called? Heroic 5 directives invaded DCD? It's a good one. Like only if you can speedrun them. It's definitely safer just to go for... It's safer to go for... It's safer to go for Heroic 5 directives and be like fast about it than it is to do some of the other missions, I guess. I don't know. I think like Heroic 5 directives is pretty... In open world is like pretty much still like the kind of like the standard place to do stuff in. But if you have like... The big thing is if you have like a friend, then like you have year 1 pass on both people. And the classified assignment in this corner right here, this is like super efficient XP. But it takes 2 people to do, usually. Alright, so I depoted everything important, yeah? Alright, so this guy did the project. So now we delete him. And we make another one. And then... There we go. New guy. Another White House speedrun. My builds, I haven't posted them anywhere. I haven't made a build video for this game in like 5 years. I probably need to, but like... I basically just wake up and stream... And I stream and I stream and I stream until I pass out. That's been the strat for a while. So, I don't have any updated build videos. I should make some soon. When things simmer down a little bit. And preferably before Dune Awakening shows up, because like... I figure, you know, write out the DLC for a week, then maybe before June 5th, hopefully I can make at least like 1 video or something, dude, maybe more, try to prep a bunch of them, because like it's not, I need to like find a way to take what I know, but like make it concise, then just like make a bunch of videos on all the different builds I have, because I have like an entire list of ones that I would actually approve of, that I like, are damn good, and also, have a purpose in different places of the game. Scale well, stuff like that, right? Like I don't just make builds to make builds. I usually make builds with some kind of purpose.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected
slow load times.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under
So depending on where you're loading in.
Hostile forces have breached our southern
I do know that, like during peak hours, yeah, like it does get a little wild. Cause like there's like a lot of people playing, a lot of people like logging in, logging out. Sometimes there's like queues, which is kind of crazy. Game's 6 years old and has queues. Big grinder energy checkmark, yeah, man. Come on, Sally, that's why you stick around, dude. You know. So I was gonna rush through here. What I call a little White House speedrun is basically just this first initial mission in the White House. We're gonna go up top, talk to Manny, skip a cutscene. We're gonna get our first skill again, and as soon as that's done, we boost to 40. So I'm deleting my character. My fourth slot I delete and I reset. I'm farming a project that's out right now. Basically, every new character can do the project, and so I basically make a fresh level 40. I move over a build to this character. I carry my other account with the Shepherd system. However many times it takes to get the project done again, and I'm getting like, let's say 80 exotic components and like a bunch of reconstructed caches for blueprints. So yeah, that's how I play right now. This project is like a limited time thing, so. Oh, you can actually wipe here? I've never seen that happen. I mean, it's just how it is. So basically, like, there's a farmable. It's a project that you can complete per character, and you know, if you merge all your resources together, then why won't you do this, right? This is just for like endgame players gonna do this, and the intent of the project obviously is to, like, you know, carry other people or whatever they're doing calls for backup. But since like everyone wants this exclusive loot, like the caretaker or like whatever comes from it, there's a lot of people that are doing shepherd runs. But then since there's loot tied to the project on a per character basis, then like, yeah, we're gonna keep making new characters and farming the project over and over. It's just a farming method that just came up. It's limited time. So basically just make fresh 40s, do the project, delete the character, rinse, repeat. And there's plenty of other things like that in the game. Like all your daily and weekly projects are like, you know, you could just do a bunch of them every week on a per character basis if you wanted to. It's like by design that like all the projects are individual.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with a quarter.
Each character has a cap, so then it's like, okay, well, you know, I own the DLCs, so like, I'll just make a new character and boost. The new character nonsense is pretty quick, right? It's like, it's up to here, and now we do this. Right, you just go to your unlock level 40 boost, and that's it. And it's more tedious to take your build out of your storage. But yeah. And boost to 40. Carry myself with some more Lincoln Memorial speedruns. They just ended one alt arm. Yeah, I mean that old version was crazy. How's the farm going? Nah, I optimized it enough to figure it out.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House.
It was annoying to make it consistent to join my other character for a bit, but now that I know how to do that, not that bad. Like, think about it this way, like within an hour I'm getting like, let's say within an hour I do like an entire project, right? It's faster than that, but let's just say it takes an hour for the whole process. Like 80 exotic components in an hour, that sounds pretty good. Bunch of reconstructed caches as well, like that's definitely better than farming Descent, so I'm down with it. What's this? So it's actually a pretty good farm, Wids. I think you need to try to do this too. Like, yeah. This is the next most reliable way to get exotic components and
I'm all out of
blueprints.
But if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Well, if you have 2 accounts or 2 people, let's say, to be able to consistently join the other guy, it's basically like you add him as a friend, then remove him as a friend. And then when you do a call for backup, it'll show up guaranteed pretty much. Like that's how it was for me. So I have an entire like process for this now. Mark all the starter gear so I can swap off of it after, and I gotta go dig through my armory to find the find the shotgun and the rifle and the pistol. Whoops. Yeah, at first like I wasn't understanding why I can call for backup, but it had to do with basically add and remove on the friends list. That was about it. Pretty reliable. And now I have an excuse to like basically plus 30 all my armor pieces, even though like I'm a red build player. So, you know, something to do. I have a bunch of new builds. I can make them all plus 30. Eventually, it's gonna be expensive though. See how long it takes to do all the blueprints. I also think I should probably move more of my gear and my other characters just to make it easier to scroll through this. Oh, you can also add someone as a friend, keep requesting for help. Yeah. Well, you add them as a friend, but then you want to remove them as a friend. Because if you want the Shepherd experience, you can't be friends or in the same clan. For the sake of looking decent. It doesn't really matter. You know, you gotta be dripped out a little bit. But even the Shepherd thing, well, everyone's going for the gun first to collect that. But then more importantly, what you're getting is like, let's say, 80 plus exotic components and a bunch of reconstructed caches that have blueprints. So the blueprints are, and the exotic components is what I care about. So I'm doing this now so much more. A gun I didn't care about. Have the gun, don't care. But the blueprints, like, yeah, I'll take farming Lincoln over farming Descent, sure. Let's do it. Why not? Yeah, the good drip gives extra experience. Yeah, something like that. You gotta look good, you know? You gotta look good. Fashion's the true end game in any game, right?
Agent in need of backup.
New character, and we're in.
Backup request accepted.
Also, another part of this project that's kind of crazy is the amount of experience, too, actually. Like, if you're doing it like this anyway. I haven't paid attention to how many shade ranks I've gotten. I thought I need the shade ranks, but if you were, like, in dire need of shade ranks, like, I guess it's not a bad XP source between the mission completion and the project completion.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
New scout missions, I
Between you.
don't do that stuff until like the end of the season.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
So whereas some people, you know, they do it as soon as possible, post a little video about the solution. For me, scouts are kind of irrelevant, and so what I do is with most seasonal content in this game, I actually don't bother doing it until around the time the climax mission is about to come out. So then it also ends up lining up with, like, let's say we didn't have a DLC this update, right? Let's say it was just a season. Then I would have been like, I wouldn't have even logged in until basically around the week of like the master mission coming out. Then I would, like, in one stream would do the entire list of scouts that's all been solved. Plus there could be like a season's pass XP bonus thing. And so like one day I could play like, you know, like 2-3 hours. I'd have a level 100 seasons pass. I would have... I'm gonna die on this one. You know, hit level 100 seasons pass. And do my scouts and then unlock the master mission all within like that same day, right? Like, I don't... Never really been a fan of like the seasonal model of like, you know, doing like a quest or something, a little bit of grind. I don't know, just stack it up in all one day anyway. That's why I do it. So yeah, like the scouts in this game, I don't try to do those every day or something.
I repeat, the compound
Stacking all in one day is more time efficient, because like, gotta remember, like, these past couple weeks I basically almost exclusively been streaming this, right? Like, you know, getting ready for the DLC, doing the DLC, blasting it on stream, you know, twist drops and categories, so on and so forth. But like, it's not like I am on Division, you know, 365 days a year, right? So, and previous seasons, like, I log in, do an entire season worth of content like a day on a stream, and then like, all right, well, go to the next game. Then with the DLC coming out, it's like, okay, well, let's get caught up, and we are very caught up.
Stay alert.
I farmed all the parts I wanted for my pistol build, parts I wanted, I think, for my rifle build. I got the fucking unicorn pieces for the sniper build. Like, that's crazy. Then of course we have all our striker build variants. I even bothered to make a few of like the supporty builds that I think are worth promoting or whatever. I guess I haven't bothered making my smart cover loadout. That's another thing I haven't bothered doing this update, but that's because I don't sit in cover. This cover is for the bots. Yeah, the name knee pads that I'm wearing that are killing 2 people with 1 bullet, they're like a April Fool's item, and they're broken, so that's why the kills look a little crazy.
Schematics Isaac pulled upstairs. We can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep us from being able to transport those boarders loaded with DC-62.
One shot, 2 kills.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think close to the tunnel is smart? Fuck you. You lock yourself in the tunnel. I'm gonna show you right down here. What? Are you kidding?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus
Saw the component again?
inside the memorial.
hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
Alright, that's one.
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
A lot of them are not on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's like, that happens.
We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation
But
with
not
the
there,
True
not
Sons
there.
on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True
You can just
Sons
leave
on
them there and then
Roosevelt
you have to handle it, right? Also, like, fills it up or something.
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Are we still interviewing Schaefer?
Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Looks like we are.
Schaefer.
We got the audio bug again. It's fine, it'll fix it in the next door or two.
We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Anna, help me prioritize the threats.
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt.
Yeah, the named item stuff that's exclusive is pretty stupid. Like if they were cosmetics or something, that's fine, but like actual items that
We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your
are kind of like meta right now. Yeah.
We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city.
It should fix here, I think.
Will help you prioritize the threats.
Right?
Still interviewing Schaefer.
Never mind.
We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C.
Maybe
since
here?
your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure.
Nadia's so fucked up.
Will help you prioritize the threats.
We're still interviewing
Still
Schaefer.
interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure.
Maybe it fixes now?
Got a visual on additional
Yeah, here we go.
hostiles in the memorial compound.
That fixes. We're good.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
Some of these audio bugs are so wild.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter. Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
There's so much yapping going on, man.
Isaac can't access the location.
Manny is such a yapper. Holy.
Backup request acknowledged. You are now in a group.
Isaac!
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel. We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons' forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus. According to the schematics, Isaac...
Bro, the yapping doesn't stop. Holy shit.
That's what keeps you from being able to transport those borders loaded with DC-62.
You are no longer in a group.
Like what? Oh, Okay, finally I can just hear them screaming instead. I'm just going so fast I'm triggering every bit of audio.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think close to the tunnel is smart? Fuck you! You
How did I not hit anybody? What the hell? I missed. This hand's blocking.
Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
I should probably look at how my timer is on this one because this seems decent.
Use those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
What's that? 1.4 mil XP?
The title of Shepherd. You are no longer in a group.
The Hollow Man blueprints. Nice. That's big. That's a Dark Zone one. Now I already have like a million of those things, but you know. I just really want to see how to get. You played in year 1 back in the good old days? Oh man, I mean at least you have that memory. Those were some good times back then. But yeah, I'm with you, bro. Like there shouldn't be items that are like exclusive login rewards. It is pretty fucked up. It is pretty fucked up. Holy dopamine pop-ups. What is happening?
Accepting backup request.
Shade watch level, shepherd rank. Here's your loot. Dopamine. Oh, I never checked out how long that last run was, but that last run felt pretty good.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
This is a...
South.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to shepherd somebody, you need to... You need another body or another account.
Find a way to open that gate.
So in my case, I have 2 accounts, and I have a laptop next to me hosting a session. Otherwise, you would need like a friend to do it, or you have to like go and like, you know, actually go carry people in like whatever content they're asking to be carried in. But if you want to turn it into like an in-game farm strat, then like, yeah, like the best case would be you're helping yourself. Next best case is you're trading with a friend, and after that, you're just queuing for it and hoping for the best. Yeah, this solid alt guy, man. He's just asking people to carry him. Not enough damage.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
That was a nice little sequence. Broke the combo on the
Damn it.
guy's backpack.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Well, here's the process, right? So you make a new character.
You know what you're walking into.
You start at level 1. You get to the White House, you boost to level 40. You pull your build out from the stash. You go to your crafting bench, vendor person, and merge your resources and your
Heads up. Isaac just chemical weapons.
blueprints together.
True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
And then, you know, you gotta start doing the whole on-call thing. You do the shepherd thing however many times it takes until you have a caretaker again. And you want to move all your stuff back in the stash. And delete the character. Do it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Until you're, I don't know, satisfied with how much stuff you picked up. What do you do to be able to solo heroic missions? Probably work on a build. So, like, if you're a level 40 endgame player that's returning, you probably want to start by looking over your builds and probably heading over to challenging difficulty countdown and using target loot to farm whatever you want. Because target loot's really powerful, and then countdown's just like basically a loot cave. So
Immediate medical assistance needed.
oh, they're spawning up here now.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Yeah, that's like, well, it sums it up. Again, also, if you guys are new, feel free to ask like whatever it is you want to ask. But countdowns are okay. So this is what I was saying. Queuing for challenging. Don't do heroic, because heroic is like spongy as hell. So like basically, if you don't have like a good build there, then like you can definitely feel the pain. Like you're not going to really contribute. But you should be able to contribute at a reasonable level in challenge difficulty. And then also, countdown should be match made. You should not be playing that solo. Yeah. Just, you know, we gotta cover our bases here. Definitely match made countdown. Wait, how's this hitting me?
Detected.
Good work. Go on and head back up.
Yeah, the reason you should be doing challenging is because like it should be so much easier.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Is there a must-have attribute on the Elmo? You definitely want out of cover damage on there, yeah.
Thank you.
And you can re-roll it. You can re-roll it at your crafting bench.
We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank unlocked. Another agent has endorsed you.
I swear to God, every time I want to answer a question, like Twitch is like, "Yo, it's ad break time." I swear. I swear.
Incoming backup request. Backup request acknowledged.
But yeah, if you're newer, definitely do challenging countdown match made, and definitely look into the target loot button on the countdown map and stuff, because you can farm for whatever you want. And then you should definitely be looking at like getting your striker and Saint Elmo build with that with countdown. Like that's probably like your first steps to have a confident build for More countdown farming to farm whatever else you want. What is this game mode? This is a map. It's a mission called Lincoln Memorial. It's the bottom left corner of the map in DC. I'm running it over and over again because I'm like farming a project and carrying my other account. It's like a came up with like a decent farm strat for this weekly project thing that's like limited time. But I was gonna say, yeah, for your St. Elmo, you definitely want out of cover damage on there, and you can reconfigure your Elmo that you probably got with the right stat on over at your crafting bench. There's a way to reroll your exotics over and over again until you basically get the third stat that you wanted. So basically, when it lands on out of cover damage, and obviously, probably just like leave it alone. If you want, you can burn some more resources. But as long as you get the stats, probably fine. Out of cover will be better. It's more universally applicable. It'd be like, what, 10% on the gun versus 6 damage armor. And everything that you fight, if you're playing aggressively, will pretty much be out of cover anyways, so it's a free damage multiplier. It's why you, almost like every single gun is going to have that as a third stat. Almost. Because like, as far as, you know, how you play this game in endgame and like in a group that knows what's up, it's you're gonna play aggressive. You're gonna push enemies. You don't want to be the one getting pushed. You're gonna potentially also even have teammates that have crowd control, like, you know, riot foam or whatever. And then the mobs are not gonna be in cover. They're gonna be, you know, standing up with sticky stuff on their shoes. So like, yeah, they're gonna be out of cover. So like, essentially, out of cover damage, if you're playing this game properly, is an always on like damage multiplier. So that's why you typically put on like every gun. It doesn't already have it. Refuse the Division creators any money when they flop to the Dark Zone. I mean, you gotta just wait until Division 3, man. Or if you're only a Dark Zone guy, I mean, shit, listen, man, we got Arc Raiders dropping like a week or something, okay? I don't know if you played Arc Raiders, but like, I'll be honest, the days of the Dark Zone, those were way back in Division 1 2016. This game's Dark Zone, obviously dead on arrival. So, that's why I always say, like, Div 1 PvP, Div 2 PV. Simple. But now we got Arc Raiders on the horizon, so like, you're itching for Dark Zone, that's gonna be the game. And I'm beyond that a lot. That was the most fun shooter I've played since PUBG came out. And I am very critical of like every game I play. I think that game's sick. That game has people fiending for any source of like a release date. I got people 3 weeks later saying they still watch my VODs for Arc Raiders.
Lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
They're not gonna scrap PvP. Like, if you think about it, right, the Division franchise is tied to Dark Zone, whether you like it or not, right? Like I'm a firm believer that, like, yeah, like there should just be like a pure PV looter shooter, but it can't be the Division because it's just the Dark Zone is like what everyone knows the game for, and then the second thing to know the game for is spongy mobs. But like, yeah, it's I don't think there will be a Division without a Dark Zone. That's just not gonna work. It's just part of how the franchise works, going rogue and stuff. You'd have to basically just make a different game. Takes like all the best parts of when it makes a good PV game and just make a whole new game.
Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
The fuck am I one-shotting everything? It's like a headshot build, but it's like broken. It's got like 2 different bug talents in it. So I don't have to headshot everything. I just have to like hit the shot, and then it's like having aimbot kind of. Like that's like I aim manually anywhere on the target. I click the trigger manually anywhere on the target, but then it counts as a headshot when I hit the body. So that's like, and then it keeps chaining like that. So that part's bugged, but hey, it's in the game, so use it. And then the other part's bugged is like my knee pads. So like the damage gets split and hits 2 targets instead of 1. So I'm running around killing 2 dudes with 1 bullet. And sometimes I'm just like killing shit that like I shouldn't be one-shotting, but it's fine. It's just that's how it is. Like I'm gonna abuse this build so much that like I hope I get it nerfed, because like it's actually really dumb for it to be in the game. It's like broken. It's like a build that like one-shot stuff should be based on like you actually like having the aim to make that happen, like consistently make that happen, right? So a proper headhunter build is supposed to be all about like use a high base damage weapon, stack your damage numbers up, and you get chain kills, right? Like that's the whole point. Like you're supposed to like, right? Like I just killed these 2, 1 bullet, right? That's broken, and now I don't have to headshot anybody. I'll just body shot them. 2 dudes, 1 bullet. Yeah. 2 dudes, 1 bullet.
Vital signs critical.
You don't want to aim? I mean, they should just take away the thing and like start selling an aimbot. I don't know. The thing is, like, this whole headhunter, the only reason headhunter is allowed to exist in this game is because it's supposed to be a skillful talent. But then they added these bugged ass talents that turn a skillful talent that's high damage into a joke. It's stupid. Use it while it's there. I'm just saying it's dumb. It's not good for the game's health, honestly. Especially as we get stronger too. When that Tinker Mouse comes out, like this is what I've been saying since this mask got added to the PTS so we could test it out. Is like the first thing I'm doing with Tinker Mouse and putting streamlined and determined together on like everything, and I should be able to reach an even higher damage ceiling of even more stupid 1-shot or 2 bullet 1 or 1 bullet 2 kill type builds, right? Like it's gonna be dumb. I'm telling you, man, Tinker Mass, determined and streamlined. You should just not have that kind of power like that, not for free. Having that power is cool if you can earn it by aiming, but like you're always gonna mess up. You're not, because you're not like a, unless you're a human aimbot. Haven't made any build videos lately? No. Soon enough, right now it's just I have to stream and then keep streaming and then keep streaming and then keep streaming and then keep streaming, and somewhere before Dune Awakening shows up, I'll be able to make a build video or 2. I have like an entire list of builds that I need to make videos for, because like they're all the builds that I would like rate very highly. Like the rates like meta builds, I guess, more or less, for different parts of the game. Like I said this earlier on stream, but like a gun build in this game is either gonna be a crit build or a headshot build, right? There's 4 red stats in the game on gear, so they're either crit or headshot related. And then as far as like the builds that use crit versus headshot, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna have to die here. Never mind. Like you want to look at Striker for crit build, and you want to look at the Headhunter chest talent for headshot build, and then you can do like pretty much anything with Headhunter and headshot stats. Pistol, sniper, rifle.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Striker is just able to scale
To know what you're walking into.
for that content, but eventually like headshot builds catch up. They keep giving us all this like. It's the Deagle? Nah, it's like a Magnum. A revolver.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I mean, the Deagle is a D50. It's the closest thing you're gonna get, but the Deagle is weaker than this revolver. Now, if you played a build like this about 4 or 5 years ago, then I would have told you to like use a Liberty, which is an exotic Deagle, until you decide to do the second raid to get your Regulus, which is like an exotic revolver that shoots explosive rounds, basically, or makes heads explode. If you want a D50 or something, you could just like go to countdown, put target loot on pistols, you'll eventually see a D50 drop. If you want a Liberty, then there's like a special way to unlock one for the first time. But it's not like a super worthwhile gun, but there is an exotic Deagle. You just want to play with it anyway. The Deagle, well, like you can craft the Deagle. The Deagle is based on, it's like a DC exotic. So you should have gotten your first part for it when you did like the level 30 stronghold. Then if you read the part, it tells you where to go next. It's like it's like 4 different missions you play. I remember having to solve this back in 2019, but like it's like 4 missions you play in a certain order, and they just give you like a part. You just craft it at a bench, but like you should craft it when you're level 40. The gun stays level 40. Yeah, just wait until level 40 to do all this stuff. Like your first priority in any game like this is always just reach max level first. Everything else is a distraction.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position.
Get to 40, then start messing with builds. That's the move.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Open your caches? Yeah, I don't remember what's in the caches, but yeah, I would just wait. Just be level 40. It's the safest bet every time. And it's like, again, like the whole concept, like, you know, like thinking about like, you know, be goal oriented, be max level first, and worry about everything else. Like that mentality, I do have with like every game. So if you guys are new to my stream, like I'm a pretty hardcore grinder. I'm like on stream like a lot. 1% of the 1% type of player. Like play a lot of new games anyways. And like that's like always the mentality to go into a game with. That's multiplayer anyway. Is you just beeline into end game because that's where like you're gonna spend 99% of your time anyway. Not like a game, so. And then even like rewards, like what you're talking about, like caches or whatever. Like almost like every game, I swear. Like typically that's what happens. Like you.
An agent needs assistance.
Hold on. Save my character from. Death over there, okay. Master difficulty in this game is 4-player scaled. Pretty much every mob is elite. It sits between like being harder than heroic, obviously, and then like weaker than legendary. That's where that sits. But if you know, you can usually matchmake it. It shouldn't be that bad. People are pretty geared in this game. Let's see what we got with this one. Unshrunk blueprints. Stage left. Apartment.
We've just received a
But I am gonna be slamming this exact mission and this exact farm strat for a while, chat, because like this is,
There's a helicopter
as far as like end game resources are concerned and like blueprints, like from where I'm sitting, this is a pretty crazy strat, and it's a limited time thing, so make those blueprints go up. I don't know exactly how many are all going to be this box versus what else is left in the game that I don't have, but being able to craft pretty much any gun on demand, I think is pretty cool. Or like even other named items. A season 10 reward, Lefty. How do I not have this one? Huh? I mean, I have the gun. It's not hard to farm these things, but like, how do I not have that? I definitely played that season, or I played when Lefty was new to get it. Vendor does not sell that, right?
I'm all out of stock. If you need to craft something, I can help you out.
Let's see. Equip this and the stash. What's up, Jerry? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna open up some more caches real quick, then we're gonna dismantle everything and delete the character. It's time to make another one. I actually need to see how long it took to do this too. Can't imagine it took longer than like an hour. Do a whole character for this farm. Pretty good gains so far. Just need to make sure that I get some more snacks in me at some point. I am trying to stay on live as much as I can. All you guys getting your Twitch drops and stuff. So you know, just thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And you know, feel free to ask away. What happened here? It says there one, but there isn't one. It was like a 50-minute process. I mean, did spend a lot of time on the inventory there, but yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, look at that. Looks like you've been timing it, man. Exactly 50 minutes. This man's watching my stream and timing my runs. Holy shit. Do you need a lot of gear to do raids? I think if you're like, you have a decent striker build, you're probably fine. That doesn't take too long to get. The hardest part is finding like, you know, other people to raid with. Some content creators, they like do like, you know, like community raid nights or like raid carries or whatever, teaching raids. But like, yeah, you're gonna want like a rudimentary striker crit build. So what, you know, like the first thing we always tell people is like, all right, just go get an Elmo, get a striker build going. And once you have one of those in a decent state, then like, yeah, your damage will feel decent. But like, raids are not so much about damage in all cases as it is about like, you know, having the bodies and the coordination and the patience to actually learn what the hell's going on. I mean, like, it depends on how the raids go, because there's only 2 of them. Also, like an incursion, which is like a 4-man dungeon. And like, yeah, somebody who used to speedrun those things, basically, like, one of the raids, like, yeah, it is kind of like a DPS check kind of raid where, like, it can be, the whole raid can be done in, like, 7 minutes if you're doing, like, the most optimal DPS strats as a speedrunner, which is crazy, right? A 7-minute raid. A normal person wouldn't do it that fast. Like, you know, you have like 8 people that can be brought into a raid, so, like, how strong we all are in the game. It's like, honestly, like, you know, if you're like trying to learn it, like, it could be in like a raid where like people just kind of tell you just kind of like hang out and they'll do the mechanics or something. But it just matters like what kind of group you find. But, like, as for the gear, it probably won't matter. You don't want to be like that geared, but it also, it's not hard to have maxed out stats on your gear in this game because, like, let's say I tell you to run a striker set. That's 4 pieces of gear that only have 2 attributes. You farm enough, let's say, countdown for striker, you should be able to find the 4 pieces you wanted for striker that have, you know, a natural like 15% weapon damage on them. So like one stat's perfect. Then you go to your recal library and you put the other stat on that's perfect, and then you're done. Like, those 4 pieces will be perfect. And then it might be a little bit harder to get, like, you know, like the exotics or the high-end items to be perfect, but like even then, the game's got an optimization bench, so like you farm enough, like you can just max out the stats. So just having it maxed out honestly doesn't take that long. Just know what you're doing. It would probably take you longer to be like shade rank 1000 maybe if you don't play the most optimal, like, you know, XP per hour content in the game. But, you know, like 4 years ago now, I did a 0 to hero playthrough on a new account with the game the way the game used to be, and it only took me like under 100 hours played to have like that high of a shade rank and do everything solo and be like soloing legendary content. And I would say that the game is much easier and more streamlined now, so it would take even less time. It would take even less time. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. You just kind of have to know which activities are worth doing and for what purpose, and kind of committing to that, and being like goal oriented like that, I guess. How am I doing the shepherd thing? I mean, this is the whole process, right? Of making a new character, and you gotta make a new character to do the shepherd project again. That's the big part. So you're making a new character, you're doing the shepherd project all the way through until you get to the caretaker, and then you delete the character. Rinse, repeat. And this is something that is limited time, so like, that's why I'm doing it so much, which is why I'm sitting inside like Lincoln Memorial. There's probably other ways to farm XP that could be more efficient for shepherd stuff. I'm just doing Lincoln because it's a reliable one that I can basically do it in 5 minutes per run. It's not like I looked around to see what else I could do. A new one.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
Yeah, fresh characters, White House speedruns, level 40 boosts. Get my gear set back on. Rinse, repeat.
Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
I mean, the first couple of levels is why I do it. I don't know, at some point the project actually ends, which is why you had to delete and keep going with the fresh one. There's a point where it ends. There's a point where it ends, so. Do I play on ultra? Actually, I don't. This game's on mostly low. Textures are high or something, and yeah, I don't know. I usually like lower settings in a game where I feel like I want higher frame rates. And so like I still make the game look good by having the textures up, but first it's on low.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward.
So the thing about Massive and the way they make their games and their environments is that like they're pretty damn good with it, and their games hold up pretty good visually over time. So it kind of doesn't matter what settings you have on this game, they'll still pretty much look good. I want snow back. It's what I want. I agree. I agree, man. You know, what's really good about the DLC that came out, though, is that it's a fall-based DLC, when all of Division 2 was in the summers, so... You know, if this is... Let's say this is like the last DLC for some reason, then Div 3 drops at some point. It better be winter, I'm just saying. Because that's after fall. We're one step closer. We are one step closer to having snow again. Unless, I don't know, maybe we'll have like winter and it'll be in LA and it'll still be sunny or something.
Head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster.
Division 3 LA,
He
man.
can get you set up with some division tests.
No snow.
I need the edge.
Hey there. Up for learning a new
So you
skill?
messed up. No, there's no way they would just like suddenly just like slap some snow on Brooklyn. That's not how their weather system would work. They would have to just make a whole ass new DLC and be like, all right, we're gonna be in the winter now, and then design that entire thing to be snowy, I guess. Because they don't do what like Assassin's Creed does, which is, if you guys see in Assassin's Creed Shadows, right, they have like their whatever engine they're using over there and however they set it up. They specifically built it around the idea of like having dynamic seasons. It's like, it'll be snow, it'll be fall, it'll be, summer, spring, whatever. Like there was entire like, you could like watch the environment change in real time with like the weather and stuff. If there was dynamic seasons, honestly, I would just want a setting that says keep it on winter the whole time, because
I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
that aesthetic is just better, man. It's just better.
I need to debrief the quartermaster. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Shadows on the same engine? Question mark? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying I played Shadows and I don't know what engine it's on, but they had dynamic weather and that looked very nice. That was pretty cool. Really just watching like the seasons shift and stuff.
I'm out of blueprints. Can I help you grab
Alright, here we go again. Digging through the armory to find my stuff. I try to collect like, a good roll for like almost every gun. At some point I need to probably manage my inventory with like a spreadsheet or something. Make like a checklist of like, do I have all these named items and are they god rolled and all this stuff. I was like starting to do that, but did I play Remnant 2? I did, yeah. Remnant 2 was sick. I like that game. I want them to make Remnant 3, Remnant 4, Remnant 5. I would play that shit until the wheels fall off. That's a cool game. Like it just needs content. Like I'm not gonna like replay the game over and over, but it'd be cool to constantly get more content, that kind of vibe with like, dodging iframes, boss battles, builds. Now, I do want more random loot in that game. I don't think that static loot is as cool. Farming for rolls and stuff, I think it'd be cooler. Remnant 2, fantastic game. The hell is that doing in my inventory? What? Did I pull the wrong pair of gloves? Where the drop's supposed to show up in your inventory? So it's like, they don't show up in your inventory, they show up in your stash. It'd be like in your mailbox page. It's also not instant. It's delayed by some amount. It's just, as long as you know you have them in your Twitch inventory, and then you know you have them, you press the claim on all of them, and then you know you have all your accounts linked and stuff, then like eventually it should be in your stash. That's all I can really say about that. That's how it usually goes. They're like inconsistently fast. Like I have all mine more or less have shown up, but I know sometimes people have like delay with theirs. Is the Nemesis good? The sniper? Yeah, it hits the hardest technically, but you're not gonna. People would use it for like medium rate speedruns still, maybe. And then you can also use it as a way to start your combo in a sniper build when you're playing like 4-man, like legendary or something. Like you play Headhunter, you snipe somebody with the Nemesis, hopefully get the kill, and then switch your other gun. Stuff like that can take place. I like to take my time, make my guy look cool. If I gotta look at him, he's gotta look cool, man. I've definitely played way too much because the amount of shaders I have in this game is insane. I mean, bought like almost every like premium pass. All right. Oh, one more thing. All right, that. Go here.
Agent in need of backup.
And we're back in business.
Backup request accepted.
Div 3, I mean, Div 3's gonna be hype, but you know, it's, you want to simmer that down right now, because like we're talking probably waiting at least another like 2 years minimum. I'd say March 2027, absolute earliest for Div 3. There's no way they would drop any sooner than that. Do I have my playthrough of Remnant 2 anywhere? No, I didn't stream on YouTube back then, so like, what I've been doing as of January this year, well, I guess like February 1st or something, is I multi-stream to YouTube now, so then it should keep my VODs for most of the stuff that I play, as long as I remember to also like restart the stream on YouTube eventually. So on YouTube, like I stream longer than 12 hours usually on Twitch when there's like a big game release or something. So you'll notice that some of my VODs that are there now end at like 11 hours, 55 minutes or something. And that's usually the case. Of like, well, I better remember to like turn the YouTube stream on and off to preserve everything. Because yeah, mostly everything I have from the past is just like, as a streamer anyways, is just gone. Make sure I've got some Twitch clips or Twitch highlights or something. Like I might still have a Twitch clip of like Remnant 1 where I one phase the final boss of Remnant 1 on the highest difficulty, like on launch week. And then I have like, yeah, I have like a survival run that was pretty cool. For, was it Remnant 1? Yeah, it was like Remnant 1 DLC. But like, I don't have like everything I've ever done that game.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
So like going forward, I guess, you know, you're just saying that that's kind of like gonna change. Like there would be VODs for everything. I do, so that's gonna be kind of cool. Cause like that's the thing. I've been streaming for like 10 years. There's like a lot of like I spend anywhere from like 2,000 to 4,000 hours like a year just streaming stuff. Like there's a lot of games I go through, a lot of playthroughs, a lot of stuff that's just gone now.
Turn the memorial into a bit.
But this has been a damn good year for gaming. Like if you were gonna just like, I don't know, browse through the games I've played and like the playthroughs I've done and stuff, it's like my Arc Raiders VODs, I'd say those are like a pretty good time. That game was fun as hell, and like we picked up the game pretty damn fast compared to other people when we're just like smashing lobbies. So there's that. Playing through like Expedition 33, fantastic game. I'd say like pretty much everyone should play that at some point in their life because there's a reason it's got the reviews it's got. Like for me, that's like one of the best games I've played in like the last like 30 years. Then that one puzzle game I played that was super unique was Blueprints. That game was really cool. I wish I had more time to play more of it and do all the other stuff that was in there because there was a lot. I never finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kind of feels bad about that because that was a pretty cool story. For how far I got into it. Then we kind of got distracted doing side things, or some other game came out, I forget what. But I'm really like as a player, I'm really into playing like everything that's like new in a lot of different genres or things that are closely related to anything like, the genres I'm into, and just usually marathoning them at launch. That's definitely my thing as a player. Sometimes it translates pretty good over on streams too, especially when they be like, oh yeah, there's Twitch drops. Like, okay, cool. Like I'm on here like 16 hours a day or something. It works out for everybody. Basically like the one-man streamer house.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the
Upcoming next on this stream, you know, outside like next couple of days of Division 2, like on June 5th we're doing Awakening. And if by some reason Arc Raiders comes out, then we'll do that on like
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
we'll do that on like June 6th.
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated.
That'd be pretty crazy if Arc Raiders dropped that early.
You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
You are no longer in a group.
Turn the lobby over here. You bought this on release, but didn't touch it since that. How much add-ons have been since the game came out? Okay, so like you have the base version of the game. There's still an expansion that came out the year after, you know, Warlords of New York, and then there is the DLC that came out, you know, a couple days ago. So 2 paid content drops since you stopped in 2019, I guess. the game is vastly different than 2019. We do talk about how some of us feel very nostalgic about how the old loot system was back then. We'll still see it in some of my really old Division 2 videos from like 2019. The game is basically unrecognizable.
Additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Can you jump in this game? No, you can't. This game basically has no movement.
Agent, you'll need to find a way
This is
to
as
open
fast
that
as you
gate.
sprint.
We need you to secure the
Other than that,
memorial
it's like
room.
slowed down tremendously for the
They maintain this outpost. True
the cover
Sons are
system
a direct threat to the campus.
that I don't use. It's slowed down tremendously for a cover system that I don't use. The millions, yeah, the numbers are just dumb. It's like how things are at level 40 in game. Like your AR, like a good AR build is doing at least 1 million per headshot or something. And so then like a pistol hitting for like, you know, 10, 15, 20 million. I mean, it's just because of like, so how a headshot or specifically head-under builds even function.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
But then, like, you know, you want to see a really big damage number in this game, there's like a way to set up for like a couple 100 million. But that's like speedrunner tech type stuff. Having like somebody with the right loadout on, a bunch of other people with the right loadout on to like help make you do more damage. Solo without anyone's help, you should be able to do at least like 100 million with like the combo I'm talking about. But that's only practical. Basically, as a way to like, you know, try to one-shot a hunter in Burrow Countdown. Can you get builds going in this game without a group? Yeah. If you're not doing raids, like it's fine. Like 99% of this game is soloable, and then if you want to farm gear, it's why I just tell people to matchmake Countdown. Countdown is like an 8-player activity, but it's basically like a loot cave. And it's not like you need your own group of people to know. You just go matchmake it, just run around with the crowd and do the 15-minute activity and just come out with like a whole bag of loot. So it's pretty good. I mean, this is as fast as you can sprint this game. I also have my FOV maxed out, so it probably looks a little bit faster for you. What version of Div 2 should you buy? Either like the gold or the ultimate. I think both of them include all the content. I think ultimate also probably includes the year 1 pass, and like it kind of depends on like, you know, what your budget's feeling like or how much you really want to spend. But like, yeah, honestly, I'd probably just buy ultimate if you wanted literally everything you were hard committed to the game. Otherwise, it's probably easier just to, you know, buy it for the content, which is to buy gold edition, and then decide about whether or not you care about year 1 pass down the road, because I think that's the thing that's missing from gold edition, if I'm not mistaken. Because what you really need is like the base game, you know, Warlords, and then you want Battle for Brooklyn, right? That's the 3 actual content drops in the game. And then I don't remember what else is different between the 2 editions, except for like the year 1 pass, which is like some smaller like additional mission content things that on DC, plus like a stash space increase. But then like year 1 pass helps you skip the grind on your specialization unlocks for some of them, and more importantly has access to like a really good XP farming mission that some of us use.
Good work.
So
Go on ahead, back up. The team from the campus is taking
that's like,
position inside the
I guess like from a gameplay perspective, that's one of the major selling points, I guess, is the XP farm mission plus like the stash space.
I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up
But yeah, gold edition at a minimum.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Endorsement received.
So many light beams when we do this. So much dopamine for playing the Shepherd stuff. And another one.
Backup request accepted.
But yeah, I'll be in Lincoln Memorial like all damn day, shooting dudes in the face with a pistol and stuff. Again, if you're new or whatever, you got questions or something, feel free. I am literally gonna be running this mission for like hours. I think this is like one of these farming situations in the game where it's like, yeah, you know, limited time farm, some exclusive rewards, pretty good resources. Like, yeah, gonna do a little bit of that.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial.
I mean, as long as I keep making characters, I keep getting rewards, so.
It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Make a new character and do the project. Delete the character. Make another character. Do the project. Delete the character. Right? Up until the project is no longer available in like a week, so. Like, is it repetitive? Yeah, but is it... Does it bother me? No. Yeah, I'm like pretty geared. You're in a queue for logging the game? Yeah, it's a Sunday morning, right, chat? It's Sunday morning. Weekends are like, there's a lot of people playing this game on weekends. A lot of people still trying to get their Twitch drops on weekends too. So, build a guy for this? No, I haven't made one yet or anything, but like, you can't really replicate the, you know, you can't replicate like the 1 bullet 2 kills part of this unless you play it on a, on like April Fools and got the terminal knee pads. There's a couple of like exclusive items in the game that.
All clear. I repeat, the compound
have
is all clear.
been available like the last, over like the last year, like Lexington. Lexington exists, you can't get that. There's the terminal knee pads, can't get that. Someday in the future, hopefully they'll make that stuff available. Why isn't the explosion visible? Which one? If you're talking about Regulus, I'm not using Regulus right now. This is actually a different handgun called the Harvest. Which is another gun that you can't get right now. So this build's got 2 things you can't get right now. The pistol itself and the knee pad. Now the pistol will be available eventually. Again, but like you have to wait for like an event to happen in the game. But then like the knee pads are not available at all and they're broken as hell. Like, which is why I'm killing 2 dudes with 1 bullet. Like this build right here is like the most broken. It has like some of the most broken talents in the game combined together. Now the damage amounts are fine. It's just like the killing 2 dudes with 1 bullet part. That's not fine. And then, I mean, like the talent from the knee pads doing a damage split is fine, right? It's similar to negotiators, but what's not fine about it is the way that it interacts with the talent that gives me damage. It's not correct. Like I'm supposed to, if I hit for 20 million with my pistol, it's supposed to cut that 20 mil down to 10 mil between 2 targets, but it doesn't do that the way it should, so.
That should keep the transport those borders low to PC-62.
It's basically just like being able to do your normal damage to 2 people. How much crit damage on a striker build? As much as I would have after having 50% crit chance. Like, I don't know the number. The number doesn't matter. The rule matters, which is when you build a crit build with a coyote mask, you're aiming for 50 crit chance in a mid-range build. And then every other slot would be max crit damage, right? So I don't look at the percentage on my stats page because I know that that approach is like always the correct approach. Because there's two choices on substats. You're getting a crit chance or you're getting crit damage. You're ignoring the other two red stats because you're not playing a headshot build. So should not have shot the head. Now we gotta wait. Level 6944. I barely play the game compared to some of these other people that have not stopped for the past like 6 years. I was like 4,000 shade rank back in like 2020 when the expansion was new that had the shade watch. Then I was playing a lot by those standards. Then I had people that I was playing with that were 10,000 shade rank, right? So it's like, the thing is though, you aren't like maxed out gear or anything like that, right? Like you're playing the game, or hitting countdown or whatever, right? But like if you wanted to farm shade and nothing but shade, you would look for the most efficient XP farm in the game and run nothing but that for however many hours it takes, right? So that's the other thing, is like when you see someone shade ranking, or you see like you're comparing your number to my number or whatever, the thing you gotta ask yourself is how much of your time did you spend doing nothing but XP farming? And did you do the most efficient thing, right? So like for me, it's like, yeah, I was in a lot of XP efficient activities for a while back in 2020, which is why between March of 2020 and July of 2020, I was already 4,000 shade. Right, like I did over 1,000 shade levels in like a week back then. Like I was literally testing it out. I was like, okay, doing nothing but XP all week. Let's see what we do. So like there was stuff like that. And then you think about like however many other, you know, XP exploits and stuff people have found along the way, and like, yeah, like I'm a full-time streamer fucking grinding my ass off, and like an ex-pro player, and like I think about the game as a challenge of like how much can I optimize everything that I do in the game, right? Like there's all that shit. So it's like I have the time and I try to play, you know, efficiently or whatever. At least when the game is newer or something. So like, you know, that's a compounding thing, right? Like somebody's progress like mine is gonna look stupid, and there's people that have shade ranks that have like 2 more digits on top of what I have, and like there are people that have a legitimate over 100,000. They have just literally not done anything but play this game since like 2020.
Agent requesting backup.
Whereas for me, I'm like, I'm trying to play everything. I play everything that I'm interested in as hard as I can while it's like hot. And then I, you know, move on to the next thing if like new stuff's dropping, right? The DLC that came out a couple days ago, it's $15, 1.5. Pretty good price point. Pretty much, if you like the game, you're gonna buy it. That's just kind of like a no-brainer. There's 2 ways to look at it. You're either buying the DLC for 15 because you want the content, or you're buying the DLC for 15 because you want the stash space, and the content is just extra. So that's the thing. But like, it was also really cool to do the hunter puzzle, so I definitely got my money's worth out of that. Because hunter puzzles, solving them or helping to solve them all, that was right, like I contributed to like the solving of like the Roboto one, because I knew like some locations of that damn red doll, and I was like, wait a second, boys, there's a bunch of objects in the area that looks like it could be binary, and then that led to the solution. That was cool. Then there was like other people that, you know, spotted like the Pizza Hunter one, and like how that all worked, and like the compasses and stuff. That was pretty cool. I did get to stream the completion of that. I think that was the first person to stream that. That was a lot of people here for that. Finally seeing the last hunter get solved. That was a cool little experience. So like for me, the DLC was all about the hunter part. That was a really fun like scavenger hunt type of deal, puzzle solving type of deal, and getting to interact with the other people that were all about it when it was hot. So besides the player base, there's no numbers, but this game is like low-key popular. The problem is that the only numbers you have available are Steam chart numbers, but that's not accurate at all because the game is also on Epic Games. It's also an Ubisoft client. It's also on consoles. It wasn't on Steam until 2021 or 2023 or something. So the majority of people have the client through other platforms, right? But yeah, this game's like low-key popular. Especially now that the DLC's dropped, everyone's like, holy shit, that game exists again. So a lot of people didn't realize that this DLC was coming. The game went into like hibernation state for a bit, like I believe like a good year of like nothing, and then they started making content again. It's just seasonal content, but you know, they started to learn how to be a live service, which is funny because we're like 6 years into like the game's life cycle.
Damn it.
They finally know what they are.
Turn the memorial into a base.
Yeah, that's cool.
Stay on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
What am I farming right now? So I am doing like an in-game project event thing that happened to come out recently, which end-game players right now have a, especially like veteran players, we all have like a project that's available to us with exclusive like an exclusive weapon in there and a bunch of resources and like blueprints, and basically that project says, hey, go answer calls for backup to like go carry people. So if you're new, you can like do a call for backup, and then like people basically queue into your lobby with the intent of like running you through some stuff, and then hoping that you press the endorse button so that they get their shepherd experience, right? Like everyone's just running this thing that's like end game because it drops a lot of exotic components which you need for like end game like gear stuff, and then it's got these reconstructed caches which have blueprints in them for named items, which are like a nice like sort of like a kind of like a unique variant or buff variant of like an existing item in the game. So yeah, there's gonna be like basically like every like end game vet of any kind is like looking, is like everyone's starved for call for backup. So like if you're new, like you're trying to get carried or something, you can like do a little call for backup on whatever piece of content you're doing, and then you'll just like have people join on you and I guess like carry you.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You can't boost to 33. Does it let you do it like that? I don't know. The only way I know that the boost even works is going to the add-on page and then doing that, but I mean it's not going to take you that long to get from 33 to 40. You could either choose to do like Warlords of New York for the first time if you've never done that before, or just go farm the Dark Zone and just do landmarks until 40. Take like an hour.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used.
Have I posted my build anywhere? I haven't, no. But if I do post videos or my builds anywhere, the only place I ever post them is my YouTube channel. It's just that I stream like more than anybody, and then it's like I'm super fried by the time I think about making build videos. So yeah, I'm not like a YouTuber that streams. I'm a streamer that sometimes YouTubes. You know what I mean?
New shepherd rank reached.
But when I feel like it's time to share, then like I make the occasional video. My problem is that I don't just like I don't just like share the build. I try to like teach a little bit about like things that matter. I think about like, some people think about just like, oh, how do you do the most damage? It's like, well, in this game you don't need to do the most damage. There's only a certain amount of damage you need to do per difficulty, or like how many players there are in the lobby or something. Like for example, right? Like the simplest example for there is such a thing as doing too much damage is like choosing whether or not to use the striker chest in a striker build. Like you should always run the striker backpack, but then the striker chest like doubles the amount of stacks you have, so like that's cool, but like a lot of content that's like not heroic countdown, like is gonna die a lot faster than it takes for you to like even be at 200 stacks with Striker. So like that's a little distinction that like, you know, every single time that I would make a build with Striker was something that would be something I would want to like, you know, make sure that people are aware of when they try to like look up a Striker build guide. It's like just kind of like set like rules or like, you know, thresholds for when you should or should not use something. A Striker example I think is the easiest one to point out, since Striker is like a builder like everyone basically should build, you know.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Yeah, if you're trying to boost yourself, again, like if the boost doesn't work on you for whatever reason to be level 40, then I would say just like, because like if you want to boost, you have to own the DLC. I assume you do. So if it doesn't let you boost for some reason, that's weird. But like, next best thing you got is the solo grind to 40. You could try to hit some landmarks, hit the 40, and hit the Darkson or something, and then see if the boost lets you like skip anything else. COVID running rampant. You've been infected. Did you get sick? I missed the body. Ahead of me.
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, the compound.
Gun didn't want to load. Got a melee kill. Sure.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I haven't been able to leave my house or touch grass in a while, man. Division 2 had content. I grinded my ass off this past like 2 weeks. Barely sleeping. Just grinding, grinding, grinding. So outside of Division, since you guys are all here, you know, for drops or whatever, like, what other games are you guys in chat looking forward to? Because, like, I already can tell you, like, you know, I got Arc Raiders on the list. I got Dude Awakening on the list. Those two. You know, another third-person games. One's a survival game. One's an extraction shooter. Should be a good time. Borderlands 4, we'll cover that eventually, because I do like my looter shooters. I'm concerned that Borderlands 4 is only going to last me like a weekend, like Borderlands 3 did, so we'll see how that goes. I played V Rising. I did play V Rising when it, like, a year after it came out, I think. Game's alright, but like, I don't... I basically play with friends on like a PvP server, got a general idea of how the game plays, and like never touched it again. Thematically, I think it's a pretty cool game, but hard to devote myself into playing into a game that's already been launched and trying to like learn it from behind, more or less. But me, like, I love playing new games, like, to learn those, because I look at every game as like a challenge, like new learning experience, new like game design decisions to learn from and stuff. And I'm definitely like, I'm like really into just playing new games at launch. So like going into an older game that's already been out for a bit, that stuff. I thought I was a streamer too, because people usually want to see new stuff. Delta Force, yeah, I think no. Delta Force is the one I didn't try. There was a bunch of them that came out all around the same time. There was Gray Zone Warfare. There was Gray Zone Warfare. There was like a, I forget what the other one's called. Alpha Break something, Breakout Infinite. I don't know, some Arena Breakout, yeah, some crap like that. Tried that for a little bit. But I feel like a lot of these extraction shooters, well, most of them anyways, they end up feeling like they're just like cheap, like Eastern like knockoffs of like whatever Tarkov's trying to do. They're all trying to cash in. So like I don't really care about them too much. Like I played Tarkov back in like 2018, 2019. That was cool. And then they had momentum and stuff, and like I didn't really care. But to me, like Arc Raiders is like the best extraction shooter that I've played. Like I even played Marathon. It's funny, when I played Marathon for like a day, my eyes were bleeding with that aesthetic, and then I go and play Arc Raiders. I'm like, oh, let's check this out for the first time. I'm like, damn, this game fucks. Like, Arc Raiders is super good. So it's a pretty massive difference in like the quality of a game in one versus the other. Yeah, like all these like other extraction shooters, like I don't know. I'll look at them for a little bit, and then I'm like, eh. Cause like I don't know, extraction shooters like the combat and gunplay and stuff has to be like, has to really draw me in for me to care about the kind of loot that you'd even farm in those games. So I don't want it to be like boring quests like Tarkov. Like that was one of the things I didn't like about that game. I didn't mind grinding for loot in Tarkov to make money, then buying good kits off the market or whatever, and then going to labs. But then the game was full of cheaters, so that sucked. But then with something like the questing in Arc Raiders, that seemed fine. I did every single quest in Arc Raiders in a 4-day weekend. And some of them were just like gathering related, but the game did force me to like basically explore all the maps that were there. It was pretty good.
Another agent has joined. Has arrived.
How do you endorse players? It's gonna be on your eventually do a run with them, and then it, like if it doesn't show up as a pop-up in the game, you can go to the social tab and basically do it here. It looks like someone else joined too. So it'll be like a little dialogue that pops up after like a certain amount of time. Or let's say you did a mission and then the mission's over, then like you can do the endorsement at the end, like the social tab.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
The caretaker, you get the caretaker every single time you do the project. So like per character, so like you can only have one caretaker drop from the project per character, but I keep deleting my 4th character and then making another one. Yeah, I don't know, some guy joined. Another FPS bro, man, I don't know. You know, if I could go back and change my name to something, like I'd probably have to just... I play everything. Just like the generic YouTuber thing, put like whatever plus whatever name plus gaming at the end, I guess. Just like obviously all I care about covering would be gaming related content.
Agent down.
It's kind of funny how many people have FPS in their name after you put it in your name. You start to see it everywhere.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is
But at the same time, you know, for me, it was like,
Check the interior while I get Henry's people.
I'm putting FPS in my name because of FPS Doug, and if you know, you know. 600 viewers, but 0 chat seems legit. Yeah, welcome to Twitch drops, man. Hey, chat, if you're a viewbot, type 1. Someone's concerned the chat's not moving fast enough. If you're a viewbot, type 1. You heard me. Get to it, boys. Wake up. Hey, look at that. Look at all those V-bots responding. You're right, man. Chat's a little sus. Chat's a little sus. If it's a fake chat, you're right, bro. I was hired to be here. Oh my god.
The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. His name.
Is the guy who asked still here? Are you satisfied?
Stay alert. I don't know where you
All my paid actors responded, man. That's good. Good job, chat. That was great. That was fantastic.
DC-62 detected.
Hey, you guys are getting paid in twist drops, man. You know, like
just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
that's how it works, right?
True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up
I
the
just
tunnel.
sit here and ruin my sleep schedule and glue my ass to this chair and shoot things in the face all day, and then, you know, you guys get your twitch drops. It works out. Alright, so is the guy that was concerned still here? I don't see him talking no more. What happened? What happened? Oh god. That's, you know, honestly, as a streamer, that's probably one of the most fun things. When, you know, you're just chilling, doing your thing. You know, you got lurkers. You know how the whole platform works, right? Twitch drops. People are lurking. They want their drops. They're also, you know, I know my chat's also quiet at times because, like, we're just, everyone's gaming. Like, you can't type in Twitch chat and get your XP per hour up high enough, you know? Like, I know how it goes. But then somebody comes in and be like, oh, this guy's sus, multi-view button. And then it's like, alright, chat, wake up, it's time. It's like yelling at my, yelling at the crowd to sing with me for a second, you know?
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
The hell? What's Lou doing up there? Huh? From earlier? What is that? Why's your loot up there? Did we walk in through there?
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like one of the coolest things about like being a streamer or whatever, and like having a bunch of people around is like that one moment where everyone gets together and gets wild with the chat spam. That was good.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
Door sleep group.
And eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud.
Oh, that's a lot of caches on the ground. Take too long. I should make sure that the open these.
You are now group leader.
Let's see, who was the guy that asked that question? Let me see his name again. Bro, this guy's even been here before. Is this guy like a Division 2 hate watcher? I think he was. He's been here before. Bought this game at launch, full price, full of crap. Now it's $3. Way to go, Ubi. Like this first message. His first message is just shitting on this game. When the game went for $3 when Warning's about to come out. And then he was around for a little bit of Outriders, and then what happened here? Let's see. Then this. I don't know. It's fun to see history like that, especially when it's like, oh, is that guy here for the first time, or what happened to him, you know? What happened? It seems to me like the typical, just hate it because it's Ubisoft. Salty vibes type of guy. Play a game until you stop having fun, then move on to the next game, chat. You know, that's the healthiest way to go about it. That's just how it's gotta be. Which Division 2 edition is the best value? I mean, as you know, if you're gonna be committed to this game, either you buy gold because you want the content, or you buy Ultimate because you want the content plus like even the year 1 pass. That's like the major difference. The new set, I mean, there's different pistol builds you can make. You have to ask yourself what you want. Do you want Hunter's Fury for the amplified damage and the health on kill? Or do you just want the damage?
We've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack
Every build's
on
gonna
Division.
work as long as you have a pistol and like head under your chest, so you can do whatever you want, right?
White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
Because on one hand, there is such a thing as doing too much damage. And on the other hand, maybe you want the utility. Maybe you want the crowd control and the amplifier. Henry Blueprint, Eagle's Grasp, Thorn, Cussive, Rail Splitter, White Death. Yeah, if you're not doing enough damage, like, I mean, the pistol brands are very, very good, so it's definitely worth farming. So, like I'm just running pure height on this build, because, like, I've got, like, all the broken stuff. Like, I use, what's it called? Right, I've got these turmoil knee pads that are super bugged, so, like, you know, doing enough damage to make sure I, like, kill 2 dudes with 1 bullet is pretty important. But I could probably lower my damage down and still basically one-shot everything anyways. I just don't need the quality of life from that yet. So, like, it's just good to have multiple build variants for the same purpose. It's like, do you want just raw damage? There's a max damage version, then there's, like, the utility version, and then, like, quality, you know, utility, quality life, whatever. Like, you have the Hunter's Fury version. You can mix, you can even go Ninja Bike, Hunter's Fury, and the new pistol brand, right? So you can do it all. You can do it all. Because like that was the original build I was gonna go for. Was like, I'll just do Ninja Bike with my pistol build. Use the new pistol brand 6. I know it's gonna give me more damage, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just go fly and see what happens. Alright, so this character's inventory is empty. Nothing important. And they did the project, so it can be deleted. I don't remember exactly how much health every NPC has on different difficulties, but like, I'm pretty sure the highest number you'd ever have to hit is like, let's say for like heroic, it's probably like around 20 mil. For most NPCs, so like that's plenty. Alright, time to make another guy. Oh, a little speed run in here in the UI. Ball as hell.
We took things for granted.
I mean, the reason I use Hunter's Fury isn't because of the Hunter's Fury damage or crowd control. Like, I'll use Hunter's Fury sometimes just because, like, it's like the utility is like the survivability from it is nice, or the quality of life from it's nice. If you're just doing too much damage, then you might as well just have it. So it's like I said, it's just kind of up to you. It's like, do you want big damage, or do you want to like siphon off some of that damage and make it survivability, right? For like the longest time, I'd like run like Headhunter with like Memento, just have a pistol for that, because like it's just good. The Ninja Bike's good for like certain builds, but like, because there are a lot of strong brand bonuses in the game now. Like, I'd say the only good Ninja Bike builds for PV would be like really the Headhunter. So like I said, like Ninja Bike with like the pistol brand set and like Hunter's Fury, or different rifle brand sets or sniper brand sets. Like, there's a lot of different brands and sets now that give a lot of weapon damage, which is typically what a Headhunter build cares about. So in those cases, if you want to not use Vigilance and just want to have a bunch of top-end damage anyways, you could just do a bunch of weapon damage stacking because of the way that works with Headhunter. So if you do countdown targeted loot for backpacks, like, you should be able to see. Countdown targeted loot. Countdown target loot for backpacks. Spamming that a whole bunch. That's gonna, you know, give you pretty good odds, I guess, getting a Ninja Bike. Plus, all the countdown credits you get means more exotic caches. So all I'd say is just keep spamming countdown. Go back to the mines. Keep grinding. I can tell you, I've spent over like 100 hours in countdown like the last like 2 weeks, easily. That's the place. 8-player loot cave.
Hey, thanks for the help out there.
You keep getting memento bags, and you know that's how the casino is treating you, man.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs.
That's this whole game. The whole game is like this. Where's my Twitter?
Set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? I had a pretty good reply somewhere, right? Because I got these recently, right? I think it was yesterday. I got the Habsburg Unicorn Sniper chest and like the Unicorn backpack like a week before that. And then this is what it's like to be a Countdown right here. Countdown is my casino. You want those exotics? You want the Elmo, the Memento, the Ninja Bike? You got a Countdown with the right target loot. And this could be you right here. You give up, that's you. That's how it is. We're just in a casino. That's us.
We got a new skill for you. Which one do you want? Bye.
The theater settlement is off to the east.
So, White House speed run. Now we boost.
We'll have to do this block by block, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's the gunplay of the game that like kind of carries it. I like shooting the shit in this game a lot. So that helps keep me interested. And then that's why I don't like that Determined and Turmoil exists in the way that it does, is because it diminishes the value of the gunplay, I guess, because like I don't have to play as well as I need to play normally with this broken ass combo. But then it's also efficient, so of course I'm going to use it. It's just that I don't agree that bug talents that interact like this should exist in the game. Like, it's just taken away from what it means to play 100 builds properly. Because then, like, you're just kind of... I mean, like, I'm still flicking targets, which, like, that's cool. But it's way more impressive when everything's a headshot.
See me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Agent,
Agent.
debrief with Schaefer.
Coop's got an upgrade to
Kelso
your
had
tech.
to go.
You should visit
Said
the
it was safer
quartermaster.
for us if she's not here.
Manny, stop talking!
Safe area entered.
Literally talking over himself. Against bug mechanics and abusing them, it's just how the game is. Like, it you know, it's in the game, use it while it's there, and then, like, obviously when it comes to, like, you know, actual exploits, not just like bug mechanics, it's like, you know, understand the implications of what you're doing before, you know, the cops pull you over, right? That's the thing you gotta worry about with this game. There are certain things they do where it's like, you know, that was a little too extreme, it's time to crack down on it a little bit, right? Like, if there's like certain exploits or whatever that happen in this game's history where like the servers will like get cooked by people doing certain things where people couldn't play the game, servers were lagging and stuff like that, right? Or like the good old like Moni era of the turret glitch, like reviving bosses and stuff. Like, that was insane.
I can help you craft, but
I'll steer away from those. Oh, my stash is bugging. Answer some DMs on the side.
Priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer.
Kelso had to go. The theme of the entire season, huh? I wonder how long it's gonna be before we get like an update that fixes that. Where's my gun? This one. The ending of last season, I mean, supposedly that girl went rogue to like sort something out and then found out that we had a double agent doctor guy or something. I don't know. Yeah, consult your local lore guy. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what I mean? That ain't me. You're looking at NGN right there, okay? That ain't me. I just shoot things in the head and make damage builds, and I play all red all day. And then I make the support builds that I know are good, but then I don't play them because like I'm a all red player. I should be aiming my gun at heads and not aiming my foam at feet, you know what I mean? Hitting solid headshots and melting fools. Man, that line, I don't think I could ever take that alert away. That's just too good. It's one of the Division devs talking about me on a stream back in like 2019. In like the, you know, first raid era. I had like an AR headshot build. I'm really just melting shit all day. Like, I don't know if it was before or after Eagle Bear, but yeah. What a good alert. Can't be looking like a bum, so let's put the mask on and stuff. Is there no way to like favorite a shader? You want to do the entire stream? Yeah, the first 2 hours we were trying to figure it out. How to make it consistent, and yeah, I basically can do, let's just say I'm doing a character per hour. I'm doing one character per hour, I'm getting like however many blueprints plus stacking I don't know, at least like 80 something exotic components. It's a little bit faster than an hour, it's like 50 minutes. Depends, it depends. How distracted I get, or if I, you know, get up and take a break or something. But it's a good method for sure. Now, what could improve is if I chose, I don't know, some other piece of content that is as rewarding, if not more rewarding, like maybe a control point or something. I haven't really tried one. To see what happens, we could try one. Could try one. What if? What if we try that? I don't know if it has to be 5 directives or not, but let's see. Out of curiosity, let's see.
Friendly control point nearby.
We're gonna do a bunch of linking, you know, maybe continue to do a little change of scenery and find out if this is actually worth. I have no idea. I have no idea how this is gonna work, but worth a shot.
This shit is so boring.
some cards or something.
Now, 5 directives? Is that gonna be worth? I don't know. But again, we'll find out. I guess the 5th directive doesn't want to turn on. I guess that's bugged. Yo, what up, G? This is what Ray did. Yo, any Division 1 OGs in chat? Y'all remember a sniper named G? Look at that. Phil's gotta play Division again. Surely he'll play Division 3. Surely. It'll be a Dark Zone that'd be worth playing. Instead of it just being a PvE game for him. But it's fine. We'll just be... Well, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? We have Arc Raiders coming anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I could do call for backup there.
Agent in need of backup.
I'm doing this.
Accepting backup request.
You keep your SAG when you boost? Yeah, your shade rank is an account wide. Your shade rank is an account wide level. So that's
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
that's how that works. These guys are spongier. I don't know if I should have turbo for this. I don't think turbo is a move for this. I can't fight. I can't kill the guy. Is everyone just gonna raid me right now? Okay, hi, hello.
Hostile control point identified.
Hello, 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 Cleamy. Who's a solid guy? What's up, Alpine? How you doing? Hey, yo, my ult is getting shot. Save and get the cover. Hello, Cleamy, hello, Raiders. Welcome. I'm, okay, I'm not gonna say what I just thought I was gonna say. I am carrying myself. I was literally gonna say what you said. I was like, I am currently playing with myself. You literally read my mind. You literally read my mind. I'll be like, yeah, I'm currently playing myself. Except that I probably shouldn't have these modifiers on here because it's messing everything up.
Agent killed.
It's not worth it with these modifiers. Yeah, we're currently playing with ourselves on stream. Totally, you know, totally not breaking the TOS or anything. We're fine. Yo, they can shoot through the wall or the door. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my god, the Jorkin emote, man. Alright, let's take off this global directive stuff. I don't think we need that. So I just want to test like the Shepherd rank for this stuff here. But I also don't think I can wear these because I'm not doing enough damage. You try dropping it down to like... Hey, yo, is this guy playing with himself too? What's that guy doing, man? But yeah, I am basically doing the Shepherd project over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just trying to find ways to actually maybe speed it up right now, but otherwise we can just keep doing like a memorial, you know, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. doesn't have too much health. Yeah, okay, this loadout's not gonna work here. They're all elite. I probably shouldn't have turmoil on. There's just no way we do this with turmoil on. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. I gotta be on the rifle build. The rifle build would do this. The rifle build would clear. These are way too spongy. 2-man, heroic scaling, a little too spongy. I can't. Now I have a combo. Oh, okay. Lost my determined combo, but I did kill the guy down there. Alright, we got our damage up. That's the problem. Like, our combo didn't start. And now we're one-shotting. We just gotta make our combo go off at the start. And then we lose it on the boss. And then our single player damage is cooked. I guess I should have shotgunned them from the start. But then we gotta get our combo back again. That don't count. There we go.
Reinforcements incoming.
So we have a bit of a combo, and they're spawning where? Not enough damage? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can turmoil. Take that away. We probably have enough.
I'll set up my turret.
Not enough. What? What is this, Division 1.3? Holy shit. Shoddy snipe. What the hell? That was some Div 1.3 type stuff right there. Where's the stash? We're gonna... That one? I'm gonna swap off the turmoil and see what, you know, regular single target should look like. The shotgunners were so insane. Shotgunners were so insane back then. Problem here now is that I don't have my stuff stacked up. now I do.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
SP Wits or Splits. Yo, thanks for the prime. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you.
Let's see you run.
Let's do that. That. Of course, there's another one of these guys. Yeah, I think this is where we gotta be rifling. The catalyst? Yeah, I have the catalyst. What's bugged about it? I haven't noticed. Okay, is that enough for a... No?
Supply room access.
Yeah, I don't think taking this over is the way. I don't think taking this over is the way. One stack? Wait, how do you have like one stack of catalyst?
Detected. Control point in proximity.
Like, is the catalyst only giving you like 2% damage or something instead of the 24?
Control point nearby.
Is that what it is? It's like, I'm pretty sure I watched the bar on it go all the way to max and back down. So I don't know how. I mean, visually it looks like it's fine, but obviously don't look at the stats page. Alright, so we'll go over here and start this. Alright, back to regularly scheduled programming. Shepherd project that are old stomping grounds, like a memorial. It's always been reliable. Chat, have you guys seen anyone else do this strat? Or like the Shepherd project? Are they running anything different? Like, I don't know. Sam was trying to show me something with like oxidizer, but I don't know if it was as good as it used to be.
Memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way
The
to open
Brooklyn
that gate.
Bats jersey. Oh, I think that's this. Like you go to your Uplay overlay thing and in the rewards page, you just click on all these things. That's what it was. It's locked for you? Is level 10 summit like good XP per hour? Like, I don't know. I haven't been in there since they killed like the loot of it. Actually, I have no idea how to even like run that anymore. Like, do you do the floor until completion? How do you even reset the floor anymore? Like, I don't know any of that stuff anymore. So I know at some point they killed floor 10 farming as far as I was concerned, so I just stopped doing it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My God.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them.
Is it still just the boss kill and kill yourself thing? Okay. But like, is that considered good XP per hour? For the shepherd thing?
I heard something. Are you sure? Don't let them escape.
I mean, I could try that out. I'm trying to control point thing earlier, I don't like it, so. One shepherd rank per floor 10 is okay. That sounds sick.
Damn it. The true sons have turned the memorial.
How my frame? How's my frame rate so in this game? I have a 4090.
Isaac can't act. What are you walking into?
So is it like floor 10 on heroic, or is it like floor 10 on like low difficulty? This damage over time effects do spread and kill things really easily on lower difficulty.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah, I don't know. I just started doing this farm today. I was like, you know what? Shit, I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna fire my laptop, have 2 accounts, and like get some gains from this project. I feel like it's a nice little end game catch up type of deal. I just don't like challenging difficulty. Just to, I could put it on heroic or something. I don't think it really matters. I think what matters is just getting to the end of the mission, and that's like when the shepherd stuff gets triggered.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
The alt account is basically just being carried by my main account. And there's a project that's available right now for like next week. It's a shepherd project, and it basically rewards you really heavily for carrying other people. So if I carry myself, well then it's even more efficient because it's the person being carried is doing what I want to do. That would be the most effective use of their time. It's a Liberty? No. It's a revolver called the Harvest.
Want to head back out. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Yeah, see, everyone's, you know, and so it's like helping new players the intent, but like, and some people are doing that. But then there's exclusive loot from it too. And there's also just an insane amount of valuable stuff from it.
Dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure.
So there's that.
Confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives
So then what if?
Endorsement received.
Oh, that's weird. Let's try and go to the summit and not break group and see. New players have no idea about the Shepherd system. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to tell people that, hey, you know, endgame players doing this, and you should use the call for backup to get carried if you want to get carried. People are trying to...
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
People are trying to,
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Do I go to floor 10? I'll just put it on challenging, I guess, and then like... How many directives do we want? You have a 4080 and like a good CPU. Don't know how to get over 200. I mean, are you on DX12? That's the only thing I can think of. Probably the most impactful change. Or are you on DX12? Other than that, I would say lower all your settings down to low and then maybe keep textures on high like I do, and then you can make the game still look decent and perform pretty well. This also depends where you're on the game's world too. Like in this area, it's like it's almost nothing being rendered. It's like 300 FPS. Sure. Let's put like... Reset my checkpoint. I don't know. What floor is this on? I don't think I reset it. I haven't been in this menu for a while. What CPU am I on? 12900K with the 4090.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us.
Expertise 10, you gotta get your proficiency up with everything to get your expertise up.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
So let's do this.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So I gotta get up to floor 10. Let's try like floor 10 challenging, I guess. I don't know, sure. But for this place, maybe it would be better if I had a rifle on. I just figured this is probably a good idea to just test it, you know? Like, is floor 10 really good for XP? Like, I don't. I'm just thinking about it. It's like, I don't know. Legendary summit loot quality? Wait, what about the quality? I know the percentages go up, but if you have the resources, the quality doesn't really matter unless you're going for, like, I don't know, mods, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking about quality, we're talking about how much is in the bar, right? Oh my god, I have to sit in circles again. Yeah, I'm gonna try the summit thing out. See if it's any good, but I don't think it is. I'm trying to listen to that too. I just want to see, like, if this is good for the summit or for the Shepherd XP or not. I don't know if it's gonna be.
Terminals controlled.
Like, I really do not like this piece of content. Like, once you have a checkpoint somewhere, sure, that's cool, but you got floor 10, you got floor 90, you got floor 100, and a bunch of other annoying rooms in between. Like this thing.
Lines of fire! Engaging hostiles! Firing airburst!
Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. I don't remember how this works. I need to know, chat. Okay, I need to know. Is the Shepherd XP gonna be worth it?
You feel that?
All hostiles. Let's see how they like it.
Your all needs to hold the floor 10. Your main goes back down to reset the projects. The projects are where I get my experience, not even like the kills. Like, do I just do this on normal difficulty then? I don't know. I'm not a summon enjoyer, so it seems kind of weird. How the hell are they full health? What the fuck is this objective? Just give them over health every time? Okay, weird. Yeah, overheal this bitch. Okay. Dude, I'm already losing it. I'm like on floor 3, dude. I'm losing on floor 3. Who plays summits? Taking another couple hours of a Lincoln Memorial or countdown.
Active terminal detected.
Could put some more hours in the countdown so I could be employee of the month, you know?
System restored. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Gonna kill you!
System curtailed. System reactivated. System disrupted.
This one is this objective and a few other ones. Like, this whole like having to wait in a circle thing. I hate it so much.
System curtailed. Terminal controlled. System back online.
The bush is blocking my bullets. I don't think I want to be in Summit no more. Like my grinder energy is getting fried by the Summit right now. How do people do it, man? I gotta do countdown for like 20 hours a day, but like there's no way I could do this for 20 hours a day. XP's 24 through just playing with everything. That's crazy.
Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent. Rogue agent detected.
Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile.
There's no way I killed him with turmoil. This is bad.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Turmoil's a problem. My gun's not loaded. Oh, turmoil works on the shotgun shots too. Or my all kills him. What?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Play a build like this against rogues? Not. Through the wall? It can do that?
Rogue agent eliminated.
But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say summon is not the move, dude.
Server terminal detected.
More terminals? I'm like way too sleep deprived for this. Terminals? Missed drops? The way those usually work is like, if your accounts are linked, then you claim them in the Twitch inventory, then eventually they show up in your stash in the game. Outside of that, it's not like instant. And then there's nothing else beyond that point, I guess. Like, it's just kind of, they just kind of show up, or they don't. They should show up. There's just a very questionable track history with them showing up or not showing up in the Division game for some reason. Just one of those things.
Terminal accessed.
Like last season, I think they just basically gave everyone Twitch drops, like a second copy of them at the end of the season. Guess some people had problems with them. Yeah, it just kind of happens sometimes. Someone passed on linking for Shepherd ranks. I mean, right now I haven't gotten any Shepherd ranks, so my answer is gonna be no. I don't think this seems that good to me. Apparently I have to get like floor 10 first and then start messing with like the summit projects or something. I don't know. So I gotta get the floor 10 and I'll try and see if I can figure out what someone else said in chat about this. But honestly, like, I'd rather just do Lincoln. Summit is not. Summit's not hot, man. That's not really the. I'd like spam the same mission over and over again, or like play Countdown for sure. I kind of love to go for XP. I'm just saying.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Tell them we're back to lobby and reset. I guess you mean like the projects or whatever they're called. Headshot with the 47 months. Good morning. Hello. Welcome back, man. Yeah, I don't think I should have started doing Summit because this is like definitely a map or game mode that like I ain't about no more, man. I can definitely throw down hours and Countdown, but this, man, I don't know. Like I'm looking at my stream time, it's like, oh, I've only been on for 10 hours. Like I want to go to bed. That's how I feel. If I didn't play Summit, I would be fine. But now, I don't know. I'm debating grinding versus going to bed.
Immediate medical assistance needed. EMP jammer destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just playing two good at the same time. Having an extra account in a game like this is like kind of big. At least for like holding a checkpoint for yourself or something.
Hostile drone detected.
It's just like having a friend that can help you with everything you need. Okay. A headshot build versus drones. I am not okay with this.
Agent killed.
And why are we in the summit again? Goddamn drone floor, man. It's not it, man. It's not it. Abstract what up, dude. I don't even remember this mode having like this many drones. Yeah, more people are learning this whole like call for backup project system. So like that's also why I'm like, you got the ninja bag and there you go. Easy, man. I told you. Countdown target loot.
Active terminal detected.
You're in a casino. You just gotta keep gambling. Both upcoming games. What's no Outriders too? My god, that was hard cheating Countdown. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy things you'll see in Countdown. Like that one guy we saw the other day with the 50 cal that was like literally blowing up heads. His 50 cal would shoot 5 or 6 bullets at a time. A shotgun 50 cal. 20,000 shade rank. Never been banned apparently. Outriders wasted potential? Yeah. Outriders launch was pretty cool though.
Assault drones detected.
Another drone floor. Oh, I forgot that I can still get headshots on drones. I fucked up. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of hours in the Outriders demo, more so than the game to an extent. That was just how it was back then. I remember people coming in the category for Outriders. I streamed like the demo grind, and people were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm performing a boss checkpoint to get the 10 legendaries for the launch of the game. Just follow the same captain over and over and over and over and over. It's like, you just didn't know, man. I was prepping. And then the game comes out, I had like a little bit of early access. The content creator access, right?
Terminal destroyed.
And day one of Outriders, I turn my stream on when I'm allowed to stream it, and I'm already like CT13, pushing to 14 solo with Technomancer, and people are like, "Yeah, this guy is basically about to beat the game. Is this game? Does that mean the game is easy?" I'm like, you'll see when you play it. And sure enough, people started doing challenge tiers, realizing like, oh shit, they actually have to have a good build. That was like the one looter shooter I had enough prep time to like actually go make a build video. Eagle Bearer is from the raid and from the Dark Zone. But if you want a higher chance of getting it, you would just go do the raid. Eagle Bearer is not good enough to even really build around. Like, you just get to collect it. Throw it in storage. It's not that good. It's not 2019 good. 2019, the Eagle Bear was... That was good. 2019 Eagle Bear was like the kind of shit that you know, live for. Oh, this is floor 10. This doesn't look like the orientation that we want, though. This is like the really... I might kill him with my turmoil. I gotta be careful.
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent.
Wait, so... Okay, so my floor 10 now, just like, go back to the lobby. Stash doesn't work. What about the challenges in here? Where the hell's that again? I still haven't gotten up a shepherd rank, so that's why I'm confused. I haven't farmed Summit in like literal years, dude. I don't know how many people are here. It sounds like one boss and one dude. So I don't know if I should do this.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Reset. If I have to leave two dudes up, I already fucked up. I killed everything. You're farming chain killer the last few hours? The actual name chest? I mean, you should be able to get it pretty fast in countdown, right? Walker and Harris. Targeted loot. Countdown.
System curtailed.
You forgot about countdown? Oh no. Oh my god. You gotta go to the mines ASAP. God damn it, dude. This loadout here doesn't even make sense to use. I gotta put like a ninja bike on or like another blue core or something. Make a little fatter shield. And what about the Ascent Challenge? Yeah, I don't know. This summit shit is stupid. I don't know. But I need to see, like, I don't know if like every floor, like what is giving me experience? I have no idea. Like, I have no idea how to do this here. Like, how do you even reset these? How do you reset these? What the hell? I swear I just shot this guy like 4 times. Yeah, that guy killed himself.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to the lobby and then see if this does anything. Yeah, I mean, I got Bighorn for playing Legendary like 5 years ago, so not worry about that, but like, how the hell do you reset your challenges? Completed challenges and rewards reset every time you do 100. So why the hell would I even do this? It doesn't seem worth it at all for Shepherd rank. What the fuck? This is bait. How is this supposed to be good for Shepherd rank? Yeah.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Yeah, they reserved our floor 100 for the thing, then like, what's the point of doing this for Shepherd? Who the hell would say the Go Farm Summit for Shepherd, right? This is trash, dude. There's no way. Shepherd ranks from this? There's no way.
Altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer.
Like, at least the Lincoln Memorial thing is like reliable.
Since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt
Like,
Island.
Lincoln Memorial is reliable, but like, what the hell, Summit, bro? There's no way.
We'll help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of
Oh my god.
hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city.
And doing Summit this late into the night,
Prioritize the threats.
this deep into a stream,
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile
when you're
activity
this sleep deprived.
since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Are y'all trying to send me to my bed? With Summit suggestion? That's insane.
Hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Yeah, that was the first and last time that we're stepping foot in Summit in 2025, right there.
Increased hostile activity in DC.
It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. I've been awake since 3 p.m. yesterday.
Secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need
It's worth trying to see, but like, bro.
Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Summit is
I'm still interviewing
bait.
Schaefer. We've got reports
Summit
of
is
increased
bait.
hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt
Why
Island.
does this bug out so
We
much?
need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats. I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile
I swear I'm gonna debrief Manny's skull. Yeah, really, that's fucking crazy.
Reports of increased hostile activity in DC since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Oh my god.
The city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Oh my god.
Debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Safe area detected.
Is Manny good?
Incoming backup request. Backup request accepted. You have joined a group.
He's good. Oh my god, he's good. Man, he likes to pop off, man. He absolutely likes to pop off. Oh, I need a little recovery period from that Summit gameplay, bro. You guys got me fucked up playing Summit earlier. Holy shit. I could do Lincoln Memorial all day or a countdown all day, but Summit, dude, Jesus. Doing Summit is crazy. Alright, here we go.
We need you to secure the memorial for the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Yeah, I mean, like, back when we didn't have countdown, like, sure, you know, like, you're gonna do Summit farming in, like, floor 10, floor 90, whatever you want to do, but...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
Here I get to play the game, you know, I don't have to climb to elevator, to elevator, to elevator.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
And again, if you were ever interested in learning how to speedrun like solo heroic or something, this is like a really good mission to just learn to do that on. Every mission's got its own little quirks, but this one's pretty straightforward, pretty fast. You get you a little bit of dopamine every 5 minutes or less, you know, it's not bad.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Chat, do you guys have a favorite mission in this game? Is there one that stands out to you as like, you know what? You know, this one has good level design, or this one has good mob spawns. Do you like Zoo? Okay, are you a maniac? Zoo? That's insane. I mean, Zoo, those look cool, but like, holy shit, that one to play is like, that's exhausting. 25 minutes. Like, I think a speed run for that mission is like 20 plus minutes long.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
The Zoo is like, what? The Zoo, man.
You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
I think the Zoo was the mission that, I mean, it used to be called the mission, then they were like, alright, never mind, this mission's fucked up, we're calling this a stronghold, because it's actually like, it's so goddamn long. I think the Zoo is like literally the scheme's like first mission that turned into a stronghold, just by definition.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center.
Oh, the New York Wall Street mission or whatever? Yeah, that was a cool one. The triple shield boss thing. With drag off or whatever. I've done enough Woney runs by soloing the story that I know those ones pretty good.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You sluts! You rot down here. Let me kill you!
Vital signs critical.
He's bien. The endorse. Okay, so the first level. The first level is the one that takes the longest. You have to like do 15 points of something, like the 15 point shepherd points or whatever. You need 15 shepherd points to get like the actual first level of being a shepherd, and then you can get endorsed afterwards. And I do it manually on my other account, usually.
The campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Where do you get exotics? Target loot countdown.
If you hadn't stopped,
Target loot countdown. That is the move.
those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side.
Yeah, I think this method, right? It's like this is my first run. This is my first run, and we didn't get a shepherd rank. Right? So 12 out of 15. And I can't endorse. But once we get that first 15, then we should be fine. Heroic Army Terminal. I mean, I didn't mind learning it, but then I started doing them when I was tired, and that was not a good idea. Endorsement, for me, endorsement happens after every run. After the first run, basically. got a chainsaw guy trying to kill my ult right now. Jesus.
Backup request acknowledged.
You basically have to have like you have to like level up your shepherd rank like one time and then it could be endorsed. Basically. I do it on challenging with my loadout. That's what I've been doing. That seems to work. I'm sure you could probably drop it down a little bit. I guess it would probably still be fine. I just been doing it on challenging. My pistol build doesn't quite hit hard enough for heroic to be consistent or fast enough. So but it's like it. I level up every challenge run anyway, so that's fine. That RNG.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed.
Also, another thing that I do is I drop group and redo the group every run to make sure I can endorse. That's what I think is supposed to happen. So I should haven't tried resetting the mission over and over again while being in the same group. How do you find your all's backup request? What you do? Okay, here's a pro tip, okay? For anyone doing this as like a friend or like an extra account. You add the person as a friend, you remove the person as a friend. That's it. That's the tech. Add a person as a friend and remove the person as a friend. And for some reason, in like their calls for backup, always like just always show up.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Did you know it's safer if Kelso's in there? Bro, with all the grinding we've been doing lately and all these voice lines, we're just gonna be in the loony bin afterwards, man.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
Someone that doesn't know what we're talking about is gonna reach out and be like, "Are these guys insane in this chat right now, dude? What's going on?" What's going on?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up.
This is a pistol headhunter build, but with like
We can't afford to let the True
a
Sons
couple
escape
of
with
broken
us.
talents.
We've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
Yeah, turmoil and determined, pretty broken. And they're unobtainable. Like, well, the turmoil is not obtainable.
According to the schematics Isaac
You
pulled
can already get one back in like
lock that tunnel door
April.
to their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Damn, Wallace just got here, man. First message of the day.
Keep them from getting more of those mortars.
He peeked in and dipped out.
want to head back out. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
Yeah, if by some miracle you logged in during April Fool's and got the turmoil,
They would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up
like what I did is I got it and I like logged in, I got it through in stash and logged out, and then I didn't even bother messing with it before.
We dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of
Start, you know, actually playing the game more now, and it's like, oh, hold up, this is broken. Like,
You saved a lot of lives today.
cool.
You have earned the title of
It's the kind of thing that really shouldn't be in the game, but here we are.
are no longer in a group. Backup request accepted.
Hello, Foxy, how you doing?
Moving on the perimeter. Yeah.
Those. I targeted the wrong guy.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
I wonder how people tune in to see me do this, and they're like,
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
one is like, okay, is this guy insane? He's running the same mission over again. Two,
Sun's forces. They maintain this outpost.
is this game stupid? Because like, how is this guy, you know, killing like 2 dudes with 1 bullet? Oh, you're awake. Okay. Nice, dude. No, that guy just had a heart attack in front of me.
Serious trauma detected.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get
That is true.
perimeter.
I'm farming the Shepherd project by playing with myself. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. This streamer is playing with himself. No, no, no. It's not that kind of website, guys. Relax.
Damn it.
It's fine.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. Access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Careful with those rounds.
How do you get an eagle bear outside the raid? In the dark zone. There's a very tiny chance you can get there.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You've got to find a way to close up that tunnel.
It sucks that this shit's so busted because like I'd rather just play with the Regulus. Like the Regulus deserves to be better than this ever could be. Yet here we are, 2025. Now my Regulus is gonna collect dust because this gun is OP. Ah, determined, man. It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
That's the purpose of being able to transport those boarders loaded with That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Ain't no way you're gonna bait you're gonna bait him into a build now? No way. I think he knows. I think he knows, man. I think he's a knower. I think he's a knower.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
I mean, the build's just a head under build. It's just that it's got items that don't exist anymore, so that's the problem. If you didn't log in back in April, you can't even like copy the build. Well, you can't copy the 1 bullet 2 kills part of it anyway. But if you did have the foresight of logging in during April Fools, then you have a chance. The other problem then is getting the gun. You're not gonna get the gun if the event's not running. So the gun is from an event, and the knee pads are basically from an event. A lot of like FOMO type loot in this game now. This past year. That just happens to be busted. I don't know. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm following. Good morning.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south.
Take long level up in this game? I wouldn't say so. I think it's pretty quick to catch up these days.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
The gun, it's a harvest. But basically the way that the headhunter talent works in your chest, chain killer, it doesn't matter, it's the same talent. Chain killer is just the named version of a Walker Harris chest that has perfect headhunter. Headhunter is a talent. It's just like, you know, all it cares about is like, does your gun have high base damage, and are you stacking like weapon damage and headshot damage? That's it. And the harvest is a named handgun that just happens to have more base damage than the other ones. So that's the unique property it has. But then like you can't farm it if the loot goblin's not dropping it. So it's just like a kind of like a seasonal event type of thing.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
That can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Yeah, one of the things about playing Headhunter is like the flicking and the precision part of it. That's pretty satisfying. I think it's way cooler when you do it with the regular stuff, but then your combo gets ruined by all the dudes that have armor or helmets like this guy. But then this weapon and this D-pad lets me bypass the helmet and just straight up kill him. So like that's cool. But in a perfect world, we wouldn't have these stupid helmets and like make it so like if you're gonna shoot him in the head, you should be able to just like get your headshot multiplier anyway. Video of the build. I've made any build videos in the past 5 years for this game.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Soon, I should probably get around to it, but I just can't. No time. I wake up, I stream for 20 hours, I go to sleep and repeat. And every single day this week there's been something to grind, right? The DLC, the hunters, the
chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Vital signs critical. Serious trauma.
Hit the random chunk of sponsor. That was slow. How many hours do I have in this game? I don't know, not that many. Only like 2,700 since 2019 in this game. I think most of them were in the first 2 years of the game when there was like raids and stuff. If you're on PC, like you can go walk the White House, you'll like see my name on the wall and stuff. Like I played it very heavily then because there was raids to get world's first on, but after like 2020 they were like, yeah, we're not making any more content for this game, so like I was like, okay, I'll just right at the last seasons and then play everything else. But then at some point, let's say like 2023, they start making content again slowly, like adding seasons, a couple of game modes or whatever. That was cool. And then finally 2025 drops. It's like, oh, look at that, we finally got a DLC. Crazy. So I would say I probably dropped like 100 to 200 hours like the last like 2 weeks, like something like that. I don't know, something crazy like that, but most of the hours were from launch.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus is taking position inside the memorial.
I played this game a lot at launch. This game was so grindy at launch, dude. I was going ham on the loot grind at launch. And then again, even in 2020 when the expansion dropped, I was like, I was determined to get that second raid world first after the first one, man. You know, it's just that's how I get motivated. I made like a couple build videos in 2020 that were mostly just like math. I was just kind of like, I was trying to like teach people that damage formula in the game. I was like, listen, this is how I make my builds. They're just some numbers. I do some numbers, and it's a pretty important thing in a game like this, like when things were like much harder anyway. But the idea is that if you know what the damage stats all do and how they like interact with each other, then you know how certain items become more powerful over others just because they might give you a multiplicative stat or something, right? Pretty straightforward stuff, but none of the stats in this game are explained anywhere. And you know, like when you look at your items, they say weapon damage, and then you look at certain things that be like, oh, striker set increases your total weapon damage. Like, what the hell's that? Just another source of 180 weapon damage, or is that like a multiplier? And you find out that 180 is a multiplier.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What do you do when you hit shade 1,000? That just means you have all the stat boosts that you should have to have like a properly, you know, optimized build, really. Because like every time I can make a build in this game, it's like, okay, am I playing a crit build? Like, okay, sure. Do I have 50 crit chance or 60 crit chance? Cody's involved, you're going for 50. If it's not involved, you go for 60. Where's that 60 coming from? 10's always from the... 10's always going to be from the watch. You're usually getting up to like 15 from the weapon. The weapon attachments, and then... For what does this guy do in my lobby if he's not gonna be over here? The mob's just like tankier for no reason. This guy's not here. Let's solve this real quick.
Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, now he's here. This mission, I mean, it's still like one of the shorter missions that you can farm over and over. Like, man, if you're gonna snipe my little 2-man shepherd lobby, you gotta contribute in some capacity. I gotta see something. Hold on.
Vital signs critical.
Okay, he's an Elmo. 200 stack Elmo in here, bro. What? This is a challenging mission. Chat, listen, when you build a striker build, there's 2 striker builds you always gotta have. You always have the striker backpack involved in both. But then you gotta have a version with and then without the striker chest. Okay, I don't like that this guy is... Bro, this guy... What? Okay, no. That's not it, man. He's fucking with the vibe, man. Making the mobs tankier, fucking up my my runs. Holy shit. 98 shepherd. I'll give him one more chance just because he revived me.
All clear.
But like
I
this.
repeat, the compound is all clear.
Everyone wants their shepherd XP, so I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'll let it slide for now. But like, you're my lobby, I just want you to hold W. Start pumping. If you're here to shepherd my ult, you know, shepherd my ult, man.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base.
The striker chest isn't mandatory. Striker chest is not mandatory. The striker backpack is mandatory. Play striker. And then what I'm saying is that there's 2 builds you should have, one with and one without striker chest. Because striker chest plus striker backpack is when you get a full juice out of striker. And that's good for, like, let's say heroic 8-man countdown, right? But then like you're doing a mission like this one, like Soul Heroic, you ain't using striker 4-piece with his chest and backpack because that's like, you're never gonna have max stacks. It's like a waste. You're gonna go for like a chest piece talent, like Obliterate or something. Which is the ideal one to have in a lot of cases. Because it's like more immediate access to that damage just by shooting your gun.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with Weapon 52. That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Memento striker? Nah, that's not. It's like the times where like you're using memento is basically like, okay, let's say you're like solo, right? Like solo is the only time you shoot that back. If the content's not scaling hard enough, like yeah, you can get away with it. Like you'll make it, like if you're playing solo, you can make it work because basically everything works solo.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
It's like solo heroic, like open world. Memento can be nice because like it makes your shield fatter with your survivability. Or if you want to just be lazier, like I use memento a bunch too.
We dealt a great blow to the sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
New Shepherd rank unlocked. Another agent
Oh,
has
I got my character
an
again.
agent is no longer in your group. You have been
Striker perfect glass cannon. I mean that gives you more immediate damage, but then like if you just ran striker with obliterate, like the difference between glass cannon and obliterate or whatever with it is not too big. It's like 1.3 times 1.9 or versus just like 1.9 plus, what is that, 0.2? I guess, yeah, well, the glass cannon and the striker bag, yeah, that's not bad. It's just that glass cannon's penalty, I think, is like such a... It's not worth running if you're especially solo. Like if you're gonna do some other sort of loadout where like, you know, you can get revived by other people or just other people getting shot at, then like glass cannon becomes better.
And they requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House South Lawn.
Yeah, I mean like there's like a headshot striker loadout with like glass cannon and like a exotic holster. And that one is like pretty cool. Because you can like do like a shitload of damage with like a Achilles pulse and a hand cannon. Have I seen this past 100? I don't sleep. The mop. Oh, I can craft a gift bag. So I can make plenty of those already. A gift and a sacrifice. Yeah, back to back. Lightning rod. Cabaret. Yeah, it's not like I really did anything too special. So basically, if you want to see this past XP, it's like you have your journey, and outside the journey, you got priority objectives. Right, like this thing right here. I haven't even done most of this stuff yet, but there's like depending on which event or which one it is. I guess either you just get like a lot of normal experience here or something. I guess it won't show me that I can get any more seasons pass experiences we're capped out. The journey usually gives you a lot, and then project gives the rest. So like, if you really care about leveling it that fast, like, those are pretty much two main ways. Turret drone builds. I only play red builds. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what skill build players do. I know Oxidizer's is good. Otherwise, like every skill build that I would even recommend people would be like a support build where you know, playing with other people and making their damage probably go up. As far as turret and drone is concerned, I always felt like that was more of a loadout for like, you know, solo play through like the story or lower difficulties. The shepherd thing, so once you get your caretaker is when you should probably stop, because there's this thing right here, like the project for it. My project for it is done on this character. So you basically do it until you get your caretaker drop, and then you delete the character and make another one. That's what I've been doing. Like I had 200 exotic components earlier, and now I got 700, right? So just continuing to make new characters, doing the project, and then deleting them is pretty strong. I tried shepherd farming the floor 10 thing. I don't know what the way to do it is, but I don't know. I would kill the final boss of floor 10 and then just like go to lobby and backs, but like that doesn't seem like it does anything. So I don't know what I'm missing there, but that didn't work. What do you mean by two characters? Because I mean I have two characters. 510 hours. I mean, I could have done it faster, but I would say it's 80 components in, let's say 50 minutes if you're paying attention. At least with like the, if I'm just like two-man, well, if I'm just like carrying myself on Lake Memorial, right? So that's the rate I would get from that. Striker, chest, and bag. Not solo. I mean, just Coyote. If you're talking about the catalyst, I don't think the catalyst is good. Just use Coyote. A normal job? I mean, I had a normal job when Division 1 was new. I worked full time, so I would like sleep 6 hours, work 8 hours, stream 8 hours every day. Monday through Friday, and then weekends is stream 16, sleep the rest. That's about it. That's how my stream started. We did all this, right? Oh. I gotta delete this character. The Regulus job. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired, obviously. Because someone had me go and play Summit. I played Summit, and that was fucking stupid and boring. I hate Summit, dude. The Summit, the game mode is like, it ain't it. Like I would rather farm more like a Memorial for like nice like 20 hours than farm Summit again. Like this character, I think we spent like an hour and a half on this one at least, doing that summit floor 10 thing. We're talking about shepherd ranks. That's the context. How are you going to farm shepherd ranks in the summit? Being in the group to be the... Being in the group, like, to be the shepherd, that was already sorted out. We climbed up to floor 10. I have the floor 10 checkpoint on my other character now. It doesn't seem worth it. Alright, let's do another one. Right about the guy who was accusing us of viewbotting or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's just back to being a hate watcher. That guy has been in my chat a few times before. People be like weird like that, man. They'll like follow to say some shit and like walk away and then come back like months or years later and say some more shit. It's the weirdest thing as a streamer. It is the weirdest thing. The calls for backup, I mean, I have 2 accounts, right? So, like, that's not the problem. I did the call for backup. My shipper status was active. I had, you know, my 2 accounts together. I went to Summit with them together.
For granted.
I tried to get to floor 10.
We expected coffee in the morning. We expected
and
free
floor
Wi-Fi.
10 did nothing. I don't know what people are doing with floor 10, where they keep saying that floor 10 is good for this shepherd thing, because I ain't seen it. And no one's been able to describe exactly how it's supposed to work. They just say go floor 10 or go snipe yourself. But I was already in the lobby. Like, that's sorted out. That's solved. Deep in the mission farming, you heard the type 1 of your review by you. You know, something I know my chat's a grinder chat, man. I know people lurk. People want their drops, right? There's new people here. They're probably just like, who the fuck is this guy and what's he talking about? Then it's like, I know people have been here a couple times before. It's like, everyone's just gaming. I get it. I know. And then there's always that one guy that comes in and is like, oh, look, 1,600 viewers. Nice V-bot, bro. And it's like, alright, chat, wake up. Show him he's wrong.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
It's just, I've seen that happen so many times in so many games, man. People just assume that if your chat's not like, you know, flying like it's Forson's chat or something, or like whatever they're like, you know, ADHD, you know, loud as funny type streamer that has a chat just popping off, that like every chat should be like that or something. Like, ah, man, I'm just chilling, I'm gaming. I know my chat's gaming too. That's how it is over here. Who was that? Yo, Cash, you coming out with a gifted sub. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Is my second account a friend with my main? No. They're not in the same clan. They're not friends. I've gained, I don't know, like 1 million shepherd levels today. Like, it's not my first rodeo with this today, man. So all the conditions are set up, but I don't know what specifically you were gonna do on floor 10 summit to justify that for the shepherd farm, because it didn't. Whatever it was didn't seem to work. I went in there and did floor 10. I killed mobs. I killed the named guy. I didn't kill everything else. I reset it by going to lobby and back. No shepherd rank, so I don't know what
Head downstairs and check in with a quartermaster.
people were talking about, but that doesn't seem like it works.
You're gonna need the edge.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill? Bye.
Store. 40 boost. Random back about matchmaking. That's how we're going to get shepherd ranks. I don't think that matters, because I'm literally doing the call for backup, and I'm joining a call for backup lobby, and I'm getting shepherd ranks everywhere else in the game, but not summits. So like, I don't know how that helps us. This is what's frustrating about this conversation. It's like, I went to floor 10. I was active as a shepherd. I don't know, your whatever floor 10 thing that people are talking about doesn't seem to work, man.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Agent. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Safe area entered.
Two Elmos in one run? Well, you probably could have, I mean, I don't know what you want to do with your second Elmo, but I was gonna say you probably just pass that on to some other dude. There's like so many people that probably need Elmos out there. Everyone sees the Elmo, everyone talks about the Elmo, and they're like, oh shit.
Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
How many blueprints are we at? Oh, not bad. 506. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's something with the floor 10 thing that like works, but like, I went in there, I met all the conditions that would make sense, and it didn't work. So like, I don't know. Basically, almost fell asleep anyways. You know, being up all night, 12-hour stream. You know, summits just boring content. Rather just headshot everything in Lincoln Memorial. That's just better. That's just better, man. Like, the summit content's just not it. People that are mainline that just main that content, I don't know. That's wild. I'm sure it's sufficient for certain things, but damn, that's insane. I'm sure people say the same thing about me grinding like what's it called? Countdown for like 100 hours like the last week. This guy's in the mines, man. Employee of the month. The summit is efficient for making you sleep. I agree with that 100%. I agree with that 100%. If I had sat floor 10 for another like 5 minutes, I would not be here right now. I'd be in bed. Or passed out, head on desk or something. You know what I mean? Like that was not it. That was not it, man. Do I have everything proficient? I have an entire set of good guns that I plus 30'd. There's some more gear on a plus 30 just because I can. This project is basically enabling me to be like even more of a degen. I'm just gonna put like make so much more of my red gear plus 30 just cause. Type 1 if you know that Kelso had to go. Chat, did you know that Kelso had to go? That voice line. Oh my god. It looks like plenty of people didn't know that Kelso had to go. I'm not seeing enough ones. I don't know where she goes. No one knows. You know, it's just a mystery, but she had to go, man. She had to go. When I hear this like Kelso had to go thing, I'm starting to think like, man, did anyone watch Euro Trip? Guys, remember that Scotty Doesn't Know song? I bet there's some fucked up way of taking that song and then like changing the lyrics so that it has to do with Kelso had to go instead of Scotty Doesn't Know. Old ass movie, but I swear to God, there's a way. Alright, we can't be looking like a bum. Let's switch this up. Alright, much cleaner. Sokolova, yeah, watch. Division 3 is gonna be in Moscow or something. That'd be crazy. Although would that work? Yeah, at least we'd have snow. You know? At least we'd have snow. Wait a second. Where's my shade watch? Okay, I was like, what happened to